Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, we're stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal, staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much, straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us dying to end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take. Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. Where you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto F-ing to keep you from crossing that gun line. You in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm with ripping with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living levels and smalls, all know they English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play after the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right, what up? What up? We back.
Yep.
Yeah, we back at it like crack addicts.
So somebody really like on the panel that was just talking mad shit.
For your intro.
Like, are you serious?
Beat up. Hold on for your intro, bro. Let's see. You had your computer demo?
Yeah, I'm at the computer.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm not. I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes.
I know they don't know order, man.
Okay, but yeah, I'm here. Holding it down. Black debates on fire. Bring the smoke.
What kind of smoke you want, bro?
I don't know. I got one. Are you white?
You betcha. Yep.
That motherfucker said, "Yep."
Hold on. Did you bloop the nigga?
If you're right or not. If you said so or the collective. I think that's what y'all been arguing about for the last 2 or 3 hours. But that's just me.
Oh, the nigga dropped out, but yeah.
Hey, Blue. Would you debate which gang has had the most impact on America?
I would definitely debate that the Bloods was an Illuminati plant. COINTELPRO set up.
Man, you wild as fuck, man.
Yeah, that only makes sense. What was their purpose?
All right.
How do you know if you're right or not?
It's in a name: community, respect.
If somebody respect you, that means you're automatically right?
Huh?
How do you know if you're right or not?
Oh, you talking about what? About my point?
Anything.
That the Bloods was COINTELPRO?
Dude, I'm so far away from that topic. How does one know if they're right about any topic, any subject?
Oh, it depends. If it's like math, I guess you got math that, for the most part, you got numbers that you can kind of. It's a formula you can kind of go to, and kind of rely on. I think in other situations, in philosophy, you can only draw a conclusion based off of the evidence that you have.
So what are you talking about when you got numbers? What does that mean?
Bloods are Illuminati?
When you got numbers, what does that mean? What
Yeah.
does math mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, you want to explain it?
No, you're the one that said it, bro. Come on, man.
I mean, I was talking to black people. They all got it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that morality changes depending upon what kind of numbers you got.
Who said that?
You did.
When did I say that?
You just said when the mathematics equals whatever, then morality can change. Or did you not say that?
Not even close.
Okay. What did you say then? Please clarify. I misunderstood you.
Did you understand the question he asked?
Yeah, I did.
What was the question he asked?
Basically, where do we get this idea that you're right? That and then you said something about math. So
He said,
again,
"How do you know that you're right?" And I said,
correct.
"It depends on the." He said, "In general."
So did I get that right? Did I get that right?
No, you obviously was
Okay.
listening slow. So I said
Yeah,
in two
okay.
different scenarios.
Wait, but everybody else got it except for me. But I think I nailed it on the
Yeah.
head.
So let me
Yeah.
help you out.
Go ahead.
So the point of the math part was he asked, "How do you know when you are right?" Well, I stated that, well, in math, there are numbers and there's a formula. There's a formula that you usually use to get the correct answer. So it's a little bit more finite, as opposed as in other situations, you would draw the best conclusion based off of the evidence that you have.
But
That's
the
what I
problem
said.
is math is always the same, regardless of whatever's going on. Math
Okay,
don't change. 2 +
what?
2
So
is
you
4.
still don't get it. So you still don't get it, right?
No, math don't change. 2 + 2 is 4. Math ain't racist. Math ain't nothing. It don't
This
change.
dude is
So
that
I'm
dumb.
not understanding what. Yeah, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Apparently, everyone else
I
got it
know,
but me.
bro. Just rewind it. Like, it's okay to rewind it sometimes.
No, I just told
It
you what the
clearly-
question was. I understand clearly what the question is, and I understand clearly what your answer is.
You
So-
obviously don't understand what my answer is, because
Then
your response
clarify.
is that math
Then-
doesn't change.
All you got to do is clarify your
He
answer.
just
then, my
asked, "How
friend.
do
The
you
guy-
know you was right? How do you know if
Exactly.
you're right?" So what was my two scenarios? How would you know if you're right in mathematics? Stupid.
Mathematics doesn't change, stupid. You can't have two scenarios.
Bro,
2
are
+
you
2 is 4.
fucking? Hey, why am I doing this, bro? With the bro, my fault. I forgot. We gotta
Yeah,
put
you
y'all
did.
back in
Obviously,
cages
yeah, you
again.
bumped your
God
head.
damn, bro. Sheesh.
There are no two scenarios. 2 + 2 is 4 every time.
This dude is still doing the same thing. Same thing. And I guess he's waiting on me to answer that dumb shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? So anyway, devastating. Yeah, if in either scenario, it depends on the scenario whether you would know whether you was right or not. One of them, you really don't know if you're right, because all you can do is, you just using the evidence that's presented, or the best, all of the evidence that you have. But I mean, in mathematics, it's a little bit more, it's more finite than that. So, I mean, like I said, there's a formula in mathematics, so you ain't gonna really be able to get around that.
Well, I mean, it's just like there's the same formula to saying that a homo versus a hetero, they have different lifestyles. But then somebody else wants to come up and argue that that's not true when somebody came up and said interests is a type of lifestyle. And I said, hey, if somebody's interested and they think about females, versus somebody who thinks about males, and let's say it's the same exact person, those interests are a form of a different lifestyle. But somebody wants to come up and argue otherwise, that seems like arguing for the sake of just arguing. And I don't know if you believe what you believe at that point.
Yeah, we not talking about that shit no more.
Yeah, I don't know where
Thank
who he was
goodness.
looking
That was
to have a
stupid.
gay
That was the
conversation.
dumbest conversation ever. Seriously.
I'm not
Let's
invested
move
in
on
that.
to something else. What other hot topics you guys got? Come on now.
So let's move on to
Oh no,
something else.
I'm gonna be
How
honest.
about you, Dan? How about we put on some music and you like entertain us like you guys should do? You don't do enough of that. Dance.
All right. Let's talk hot topics. Is white privilege real?
Dance.
Is white privilege real?
What are you asking?
You.
How about no?
Have a good one.
Yeah, he already tried to dictate the. Let's go some more topics. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
bro,
Blue.
I'll punch your fuck up. You serious? Let's go.
What up, old nigga?
What up, though?
You out slide.
Yeah.
Shout out to damn man. Shout out to Deity, man. Free Deity.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Diddy.
Free to
Oh
God,
yeah.
man.
Cam up one time for Diddy.
Yeah,
Sliding
got
around
to.
and shit. Damn.
I was thinking that the other day. I was like, damn, nobody got their cam on. I just got to cut mine on.
Shit, nigga got to take his shirt off to make it real and put
Hey,
the Nation of Islam joint on and shit. The Nation of Islam had his shit. Like, to make it real.
Hold on, Dr. Mo, is this you?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Please, Dr. Mo.
I got a cam up.
Nah, you good, you good.
I should have said no and say so crazy.
Nah,
yeah, white privilege real. No, it ain't real. I'll just
nah, that's why I'm like, he wanted to argue, so that's why I asked him that. And it took him a minute and he said no. Yeah, see you. Have a good one.
I ain't got nothing. I'm just over here chilling.
Damn, somebody came on trolling that quick?
Yeah.
Nah, it was the white boy from earlier. He wasn't necessarily trolling, but then he was going back and forth with Blue, and then he was like, yeah, what's the topic? Yeah, what are we discussing? And I'm like, is white privilege real? He said, I'm gonna say no. So I kicked that nigga.
And what's crazy,
on,
Melanated
bruh.
think that dude was trolling. No, he was that dumb.
But like, Damo, why do you do that, bro?
Nah, he needed to go. He was dumb.
Cause I don't like entertaining white people, bro. I don't like entertaining. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
he tried to play it.
The
Like,
reason,
all right, come on, let's
to
go.
be for
Like,
real, the
like,
reason why we can do what we do is because there's a cultural basis that we are operating from. You know what I'm saying?
So,
And it's
so you think that's solidified by kicking off the white boy and then I come.
you breaking up. You breaking up. I mean, if we being honest, the type of conversations that we have, like when we talking about black issues.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me though?
Nah, you was breaking up. You was breaking up.
Oh, okay, nah. So, no, I'm saying like it's crazy that you say you kicked him off for that, but then I come on and you call me an old N-word. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
trying to. What's
yeah. You call me an old N-word. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand why that's okay.
Why it's okay to call you an old nigga?
The N-word, period. Like if you don't want the white boy here because of cultural cohesion, which I truly understand, that's your position. But then to bring me right on and
say, well, you just an old N-word, how would you be any different than, let's say, some Southern plantation owner that don't like white people, that don't like black people?
Okay,
What's the
one,
difference?
because I'm not a Southern plantation owner, right?
We don't know
Two,
that. We don't know that.
because
We don't know that.
he said we don't know that. All right, nigga. Uh,
Yeah,
but
you got
two,
Lance around.
it's just like you said, cultural cohesion. When I say old nigga, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I don't like the N-word directed at me in that type of
You're a
fashion.
fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. Shit. Let's be for real here.
Shout out to
Blue was
Wale,
that
man.
slow.
Shout out to the nigga Wale, man.
Hey, is Wale straight? Did anybody check on that nigga?
I ain't heard from him, bro.
Dang, I forgot, man.
Nah, somebody said he did respond on WhatsApp. I think Goldman got it.
Man.
So if you on WhatsApp, it's just the internet and some of his major electrical functions are not back active.
Cause I know he's not human and all, but I still want to check on him though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all that shit go out the window when the motherfucking phone comes through.
Nah, but Blue, you should definitely debate that nigga Moo. I don't know if you heard him. He was on here talking reckless.
What'd he say?
He was talking reckless to you though. Why you trying to pass him off to Blue? Hell nah. That nigga
Cause shit, but look, Blue got time. I ain't got no time for that nigga, bro.
That nigga said I got time.
Yeah, shit, Blue chilling.
I got a few debates I could practice on.
Yeah, keep him in prime shape.
I'm saving my top topics for the season.
The boogeyman topics.
Yeah, I got a few topics I've been sitting on. I ain't want to bring them out in the tournament.
Here we go.
They know the season to start.
What type shit you got ducked off, Blue?
You already know. You already know.
Some window jumping shit. Some bona fide window jumping. That's what he gonna do.
Do a lot of stuff, man. For real. You think everybody can control their brain?
Control your brain? No, I don't.
Wait, can everybody control their brain? What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Like control what you think. You said like control what you think, right?
Control your actions, your thoughts, what lights up on your brain. Okay, are you in control of that?
Yeah,
I don't think anybody would take. I don't think anybody would take that one.
Not in full control, no, but I certainly would not debate it. You know what I'm saying? But I am just as a conversation point, I talk about it. But I would never try to debate the brain like I know some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do something on the brain. Nah, I wouldn't debate that part, but it'd be a build up for some shit though. It'd be probably a conversation and lead into a debate. If I was to debate that, I'd probably debate like specifically thought.
Like what though?
Yeah, if I debated
that,
I'd probably
Blue.
debate like or no, what? No, I would just keep it simple. Actually, are you a brain or do you interact with a brain?
Yeah, you lost me with that one.
I told you were trying to do some window jumping.
Yeah, I would do the. Yeah, are you a brain? Do you interact?
What would be the foundation of the brain being something other than the human organ? What's the other thing that it could be?
The brain is supposed to be you.
That's what I'm saying. How do we establish that?
That you are a brain?
Yes.
Well, what they say is that everything comes from the brain. Like all of your thoughts, self-thoughts, all of that. Like self-talks, ideas, things that you illustrate, manifest, even how we even view reality. But I would argue that if you're a sane person, you interacting with your brain. Like you're not the brain, you using it more so than you are it. I think crazy people are no more than a brain.
Crazy people are no more than they brain.
Yeah. Like if they get a thought that tell them to do something crazy, they get a thought to say something crazy, they just say it, no filter.
And you know you crazy when you
But somebody that's saying when you get a thought, if it's something that you'll feel like, that probably should stay in my head. It's the fact you even had that interaction with yourself. To me, is the interaction with your brain.
that makes you not crazy.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think crazy people can't separate themselves from their thoughts. So they would like automatically assume that. Hold on, somebody hit a fraud. The fraud link is not working. If you
I don't know, Blue. You may need to go back to the drawing board, big dog.
Yeah, no, I would definitely say that. If you get a thought and you can't like it's people like I give an example of they just did the Ed Gaines series on Netflix. I don't know if y'all know who that is, but he was like the dude who was like his mom died and he like dug her up. Well, he dug up the lady next to her and then like was killing people and like skinning them to keep skin on his mom flesh or whatever on her skeleton. Some wild ass shit.
Yeah, I ain't see that crazy ass shit. But what they got to do with what you talking about, though?
But he wasn't able to decipher like the way that his thoughts came. He just assumed that everything like it was all him. You know what I mean? He didn't believe like some of the shit was like there was like no filter or no part of his brain that was lighting up to filter thoughts. Like, yo, this ain't, you shouldn't do this. This is a bad idea. Nothing like it. Bro, it's just
So how do you know what he believe or not?
you can kind of see. I mean, it's certain stuff that you naturally wouldn't be able to stomach.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to lay that out. I don't know what a person believes unless they write it down or they say it out their mouth. Other than that, I'm the worst mind reader in the world. I ain't gonna hold you. Especially if it's an action. Yeah.
Oh, let me put the link back in the chat. Let me check on my man, Mom Donnie.
Yeah, they had a massive anti-Trump protest on the day he left town again and went to Miami. In DC, in front of the White House. Well, it was supposed to have been all over DC.
Damn, the the New York Fire Department commissioner resigns a day after Mamdani's mayoral win.
Black dude?
No, it's a white dude, but it's a black dude that's the deputy mayor of public safety.
Mm-hmm.
Is probably gonna quit too. What did he say? He said, "Damn, these niggas is hot."
Mm-hmm.
He said his last day will be December 19. Well, be mad, nigga. It's a Democratic Socialist won in New York. Let's see. And they said he got an all-women transition team. Let me see.
Yeah, didn't he announce that earlier?
Yeah. First, New York City Mayor-elect Zohran Mamdani announced an all-female transition team on Wednesday, hours after winning a race in which he campaigned as a fresh face. Lena Khan, Melanie Hartzog, Elena Leopold, Grace Bonilla. It's all women.
White women sound like.
Nah, they not all white.
It's a mix.
Which one of them black?
The dark-skinned lady that was standing right next to him at the podium.
I'm saying, what's her name though?
So I'm trying to find out. Let me see.
You know he was born in Uganda, right?
I thought he was born here. I thought he was from here.
Nah. Whole ass immigrant.
Yeah, you don't have to be born in America to hold public office.
I know that. I actually thought he was born here.
Nah.
Let me see. I'm trying to find who the Grace Bonilla. That's not her. Is she black? I think she is. Grace Bonilla.
Yeah, that's Bobby.
Nah, I don't know if she black though. Nah, I don't. Y'all tell me. Hold on, let me share my screen. Y'all tell me. Hold on.
They had a speech this morning about 10. I think it was right before lunchtime.
Damn, he's born in Kampala? Wow.
Yeah.
So this y'all people then. Right?
Who's our people? What you talking about?
I mean, he's born in Kampala, Uganda. I didn't realize he was African. I thought he was like some Arab or some shit.
Melanated said she Kamala Black, so no, she ain't.
Oh yeah, that's the one that was standing next to him this morning.
Okay. Yes. I don't know what we would consider, but it is what it is. But I think at this point, and this is a great opportunity to make the point that I want to make, because now that he elected, is no longer at Wall Street. Who is Bobby Bonilla? Who is that?
Baseball player. Former baseball player.
Yeah, that's true too. But it's another It's a
Yeah,
vanilla
probably.
family. Yeah.
That ain't that nigga daughter, bro. I don't see her name on his wiki. Niggas just be saying.
No, I'm saying that. I mean, no, you probably missed it when I made the joke the first time. Yeah, that's like the only Mania
that you familiar with. Yeah, no, I just saw Willie.
Nah. It's about 2 generations off.
Yeah. But I think now is the opportunity to where it's like where I be trying to explain to niggas. Now it's time to get on Zoran's head. He made a lot of he made a lot of promises. No, I mean I won't say promises, but he made a lot of commitments. Right now it's time to be like, okay, how you gonna get this shit done? Like you got elected, the people fuck with you and all of that, but it's all you won the election. It's over now. You got to get shit done. So now that them conversations about affordability, let's get that cracking. I ain't trying to hear shit else. I like all of the speeches and everything else. It's time to get the policy, bro. It's time to get the policy.
So is it it's 2 years or 4 for New York mayor?
I think it might be 4.
20
New York mayor term. I think it's 4. Yep, it's 4 years.
Oh, okay, that was a quick ass 4 years. God damn, boy.
Yeah, it's 4 years, but now it's time to see what I'm saying. What that nigga can get done. See, I'm not like the Trump supporting niggas that when Trump won, we won, guys, victory. No, fuck that, Mom Donnie, you won. Now it's time to get to work. It's time to get to work. You talked about affordability. Make New York more affordable for niggas. At least move it in that direction. I don't want to hear no more speeches. I don't want to see no more TikTok videos. Nigga, get to work. Shit. That's how you hold niggas accountable. Get to work. Not all of that. Y'all are just mad because you guys lost. Zoran won. The Democratic Socialist won. Okay, now show why people should support Democratic Socialism. Because this is gonna be one of them things where
so you think that's what's gonna happen?
What?
I'm saying, do you think he's gonna be a successful candidate that goes in and actually gets some of those changes, and you start to see something better from that position?
We'll see.
It is mayor of New York. It ain't like that's a respected position. The bar ain't that fucking high.
Nigga, for the mayor of
he said the bar.
Bro, the mayor of New York is responsible for the lives of more people than some governors.
No, I'm not saying it in that way. I'm saying they've done a poor job over the years at actually being in that position, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying that person is relevant. I'm saying that person's relevance has yet to match the importance of the position, if you will. Said that way.
Nah, that's true.
Because even I think back to Giuliani, Giuliani was kind of just, because that's when I remember it being prominent. And like I said, he kind of just used it to create a political legacy for himself. So no, I know it's real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that mayor of New York can get you places. GQ say let him up.
That nigga saw me, Taz. He didn't want to let me up because he talking crazy.
Nah, I wasn't even on that screen, bro. I was reading.
Hey, Domo. I know I'm about to be the ain't shit, Trump apologetic, jealous or whatever. But you saying the nigga ain't do everything, he ain't doing everything he said he was gonna do? Shit.
Wait.
all of the commitments that he made, he not following up on them, motherfucker. Even if they bogus commitments, or you might not be happy with what he doing everything he said he's gonna do, right? I mean, for his constituents.
No, no. I agree. I
Not
do. You talking about because you talking about Trump,
saying
right?
that I say it's good shit, or yeah, not saying that it's good shit or a good job or it's the best thing for America. I'm just saying everything the Mark said he gonna do when he was campaigning. Ain't that what the fuck he doing?
No,
No, he's
nigga
not
said he was
bringing
gonna lower.
prices
Nigga
down.
said he was gonna
No.
lower grocery costs. Not happening. Nigga said he was gonna
Okay.
he was gonna do even more for
Do even
unemployment.
more.
He's making it worse. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that-
Like we can go through each metric where he said we was gonna be winning, and I can show you right now currently that things that have been done by Donald Trump actually has us not winning. I mean, unless
hey,
you a corporate, you know what I'm saying, CEO, a Bitcoin billionaire.
Yeah. I was definitely saying it ain't not saying it's the best thing for America, but when the motherfucker say
that-
he gonna get rid of the immigrants, when he said he gonna raise the tariffs on China, when he said he all well, you got me on that lower grocery price. That's definitely not happening. That's definitely not happening.
Domo,
He said job. He ran
Domo,
on jobs
He
too.
did say he was gonna do that, and that shit
I
is
got one.
not going there.
I just got one thing. I just got one thing. I'm gonna leave
Dick,
because
dick.
GQ cut me. GQ, you cut the line.
Oh, I'm
Um,
sorry.
Go ahead, Dr. Mo.
I'm sorry, Dr. Moore. How you doing today?
I'm good. How y'all doing? And I'm gonna get out y'all way. Hey Domo, or anybody who lives in New York or anywhere else, affordable housing. Affordable housing does not help the word affordable and how they're using it. They're using affordable with income based. And when you do that, that means like here in the Carolinas, yeah, they're rehabbing, they done changed all of the project areas into these beautiful apartment complexes and they're still developing. But if you but the way they're saying affordable is income based, so you still can't go you you still can't go in them, you still can't afford them because either one or two things you're gonna make too much money or you're not gonna make enough. You priced out. You priced out of the house.
Well, I think though what we're gonna see is like what I hope to see, right? Like we don't know if it's gonna happen or not, and that's why niggas is like, all right, now I'm against Zoran. Now that he's elected, I'm against him because now you got to show and prove. You feel me? It's
I'm
now it's not the
I'm really surprised at
That's
how now what Dr. Mo saying about New York and housing is off the chain. It's like
no, but that's why I was bringing up his rent control plan.
yeah.
Now we get to see the impact. Like if he's able to, kind of initiate some form.
Or
Um,
reconstruct the rent control program that they have because they actually got rent control program, but it's just not a good program because only 10% of the property has to be rent control. So maybe he could raise it to 50% or something
right,
like that. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Yeah,
So his more progressive approach to rent control, we can see what that we can see what that look like. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
because it's like all of these criticisms is valid. You feel me? But I think I think in terms of how we treat politicians specifically after an election is we got to move from support to accountability. I'll support you during the election, but I got to hold you accountable during your term.
Yeah, you still have to troubleshoot them. 'Cause let me give you an example. So the county council here, um, have access to some funding, and they were going over some policies, development, and all of that stuff. And when they start talking about the affordable, so that's why all of a sudden I'm just not an advocate for it because of the way they use the term and how they price people out or you can't get in them. So if they put an income limit on those affordable opportunities, that mean you do know that means that one person, if it's two people, adults in the household, it doesn't have to be a couple. Income, it could be a working adult. That income will wean you out of those affordable apartments. And I don't think that's fair. I think that whatever the rate is for the rent, for that monthly rent, whether it's one person, two person, 5 or 6. It should be that. You should not be
Income
having
based.
eligibility based on the working adults in the house. If you're gonna
Right.
charge 1,000, charge 1,000. If you're gonna charge 2,000, charge 2,000. Why you have to get the income of everybody in the house? I think that's unfair.
So I think you make a great point, Dr. Mo, and it highlights something extremely significant about the rhetoric that we use during this type of discourse, because what's happened, what we're seeing now, right, is now the term affordability has a certain connotation attached to it. When the idea of affordability should be what we're striving for.
Yeah, and not the rhetoric we use in this discourse, the rhetoric they use in their campaigns. That's what.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what they're doing when they're voting. Like this, I was so mad at this county council because they had $4 million, and I know it's not a lot of money, but just kind of follow me a little bit for the rural area that is in the south. And they had the opportunity. So you have it was two it was a white female, two black females and a white male at the time on the committee. They said you guys have $4 million for housing. How do you want to address it? So the white guy was like, "Oh, we're gonna put 2 million in rental assistance. We're gonna put one in materials, which is helping with housing repairs, because we have this housing program for rehabbing houses, and then we're gonna put 1 million in new home buyers, meaning they'll give you a grant, first time home buyers." And the black girl was like, "No, we done enough for rental assistance. We gonna put it all in first time home buyers." The white girl, she was just kind of like, "You know what? Can we change the term from first time home buyers, and can we just say home buyers, period, given the opportunity," right? And I thought, this was right at the time of right after July, during hurricane season. That we just had Hurricane Helena. People had lost so much and just needed that help. And when she did that, I was like, "What is wrong with her?" And right after that, of course, they got outvoted, and they ended up with 2 million in the first time home buyers and 2 million in the materials of the home repair. But let me tell you about the home repair. So the people who need it the most is the people who are not getting access to the funds. So in the home repair side, there's a owner's occupation, which means you're rehabbing up to 20 to 30K of the home. And then there's an emergency, meaning you're repairing up to, I think it's like 10,000 of the home. And these are usually homes that have not been built. It can't be more than 20 years old, right? And it's income based, and you have to be 62 years and older. Well, if you do the math, people that are 62 years and older have been in their house more than 20 years. Most of them have been in the house more than 30 years. They're the ones that need the help. They're the ones that are seniors. And then so that money sits there, and then they redirect that money for something else of their lacking. And then the other side of it, the first time home buyers, well, you're looking out for the people that's coming into South Carolina, not the people that's already here. And so because you're rehabbing a naval base, because you're rehabbing all these other military bases around here, you're looking for those people that are coming in, which is that 70,000 went over the next something year. So when they saying affordable, when they doing all of these policy changes, you have to get in the meat and the potatoes of exactly what are they doing, because here they're not helping the constituent that's already here. They're looking for the potential, the growth, those who are coming in, the retirement folks that are coming in, because we know South Carolina is like a retirement state. And I think that's so unfair that you will use the statistics of the citizens that's already here to make way for somebody who's not here. And
Is that me or?
That's the American way. We
Okay,
make
that's-
way for
that's-
people.
That was Dr. Mo.
Yeah. No, I think she make a
Hey,
great
real
point.
quick before I
That's why-
jump off, I was surprised how many black folks, man, wanted Como to win. I didn't know he was like, that goddamn popular in New York, because everybody from my little sister who live up there in Brooklyn to Marley and a couple more niggas I know, everybody was talking about they wanted Como to win. I thought Madani was the people's champ.
He was,
But they on the
he
scene,
was-
so they know a little bit more about. Well, he won, so he was a fucking people champ, really. So
I mean, and that's what I was about to say. It's like, Yeah, but that's the criticism. When niggas just be like, oh, niggas just go along with the get along. Yeah, Cuomo is a go along with the get along Democrat. You know what I mean? Like the
establishment, like an establishment dude.
Yeah, and then let's not forget the nigga left on some Me Too shit.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I feel like that alone disqualified, bro. You were the governor. Now you out here running for mayor. Now that you feel like this shit done died off a little bit.
Oh shit! They ever tell you the dude we saw yesterday for Jersey City? That's he finna be in the runoff for Jersey City for the mayor. He was the governor of New Jersey, and he had to leave because he was cheating on his wife. He stepped down for being the governor for cheating on his wife with another man. Now he in the runoff for mayor of Jersey City.
You feel me?
Type shit, you know.
Like it's crazy. And so I mean, and that's the thing about Mamdani is what his win does, especially in a place like New York. It makes certain, like for example, it makes the conversation of accountability more potent, because even though, like, because you know the next level is, yeah, you can talk about accountability, but accountability for who? Or not accountability, but affordability. Affordability for who? Who can afford it? Right? Like, so it's like, yeah, that's why you always got to ask those extra questions. But the conversation of affordability is extremely fucking important, especially when you have a housing crisis, when we dealing with unemployment at levels that we don't know because the labor's department isn't telling us anymore. You know what I mean? Like if this was in any other context, if you had a government like that was literally saying, hey, we see these numbers are bad, so we're just going to stop showing it to you. That's a problem. You know what I'm saying? So we at a point where when we dealing with the cost of living, the cost of housing, the cost to feed a family, right, and the rate of unemployment that we dealing with, it's like these elections were a referendum on the direction that we were going. Nobody associated with Donald Trump won.
No, I agree. Well, I mean, if they do, it's a problem. It's like, how the fuck they win? You know, this shit got to be rigged. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like you said, it's a precursor to the midterm. Dude, them, you know, they done fell off like bad dope, man. MAGA is out of here. It's a wrap for them motherfuckers. You know.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm talking about. You know, you looking at approval ratings, and
like I was saying earlier, he stood on most
Taylor Greene. Y'all ain't see Marjorie Taylor Greene was on The View,
and you got a great point, Domo, because when I came up earlier, he stood on all the shit he was talking about doing, except the most important shit, which was the cost at the dinner table and the motherfucking job. So that's, and you know, and for his base, what's more important than both of them, which is crazy, is the motherfucking Epstein file. So yeah, it's over with. It's a wrap for him.
That's what I'm saying. And so that's why it's like, I feel like it ain't even now, nigga can't be like, see, I told y'all Trump was, because it's like at this point don't fucking matter because we dealing with it. Like we in it.
Yeah, we in the mix.
I shop at the same grocery stores. I gotta spend the same money. You know what I'm saying? I gotta, like, knowing that you working your ass off, and you losing your spending power. You working more, but you losing. You know what I'm saying? The impact of your paycheck, bro. It's a. I mean, and like I said, I'm blessed. I'm blessed in a way to where it ain't hitting me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but we be speaking about our people. We don't be talking about our situation in specific. It's about our people, man. Because so many of us not, you know, large majority of us is not in a position.
But I mean, I think now is the time, though. Again, the message to Democrats now has to be, not being Trump is still not enough. Yes, we not fucking with him. Yes, you know what I'm saying, his shit is terrible. Yes, y'all are the lesser of two evils. But if we're going to stop another Trump or something else similar, not being Trump can't be enough.
everybody, I say everybody will walk in as long as they don't talk about opening the goddamn borders up. They start talking that shit, they're gonna be in trouble because we already competing with automation, and we, just don't start talking that opening the borders back up, and everybody should be able to walk into their office, man, and for the midterm and the president 28. Shit.
Yeah, you saying they just don't, as long as they don't bring that shit up. Because I mean, I think public opinion on immigration especially done shifted. Even because like when you look at certain polls, even amongst people who agree with Trump's approach on immigration, is like ICE is bugging.
Right.
ICE is bugging.
Right.
Yeah. Take it over there before it get done. Like, I mean, and I don't see how niggas look at income inequality in this country, and then Donald Trump's approach to economic policy, which is centered around like specifically billionaires, tech bros, Bitcoin niggas, and then and kind of like I don't know, like kind of like justify, make excuses for that type of shit. Like this is why I the only logic, like it's niggas in the chat complaining about paying people more. Like that's a bad thing. Like people shouldn't be paid more. Like what kind of shit? And it's like that's why I just started saying like some niggas is just bad people, and it's like it's a reason why it's certain kind of things that exist, like guardrails that exist, is because we've seen what it was like before you had employment law, before you had labor laws, before you had federal protections for workers. Like we seen complete exploitation. And it's like, nigga, and that's only, 100 years ago, nigga. We ain't talking about ancient shit, nigga. Like we know what it looked like. We know, like we got photos to show what it was like when you didn't have when there wasn't progressive efforts to protect workers from exploitation. And like we see exploitation like today, especially in Trump's policies. And then we go and defend that shit. That's like I'm baffled by it. So like you have to just end up saying it's okay if people don't get paid a livable wage. Like you just have to you have to be okay with saying that. And if you're okay with saying that, some people just not gonna get paid a livable wage, then you're okay with the alternative.
Yeah, I ain't with that shit at all. That's my that's my whole campaign in life. Niggas get the livable wage, especially us.
Like I remember when they started paying I remember, it ain't even that long ago.
That's part of
and this is what I'm saying. Minimum wage increase
so strong. It's all about livable wage. That's what keep us out of the livable wage when we got competition working for way less.
But
so,
I need y'all to hear I need y'all to hear the backwards ass logic though. Niggas say paying people a livable wage destroys small businesses, as if you're blaming literally paying somebody what it costs to be alive is a bad thing. While corporations, the same corporations we admire, the same corporations we say, yeah, that's how you do it, are even more responsible. Walmart is more responsible for the death of the small business than paying somebody a livable wage.
That's for sure, for sure. Who the fuck pushing back on the livable wage? I mean,
but you don't ever hear these niggas complain about what corporations do to small businesses. You only hear niggas care about small business when it's about helping poor people.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like niggas will complain about homelessness and then complain about paying people more.
That'd be the problem when they always, nigga ain't gonna do that. Nigga ain't gonna do this. Yeah, nigga do any motherfucking job. It ain't a job on the planet nigga ain't willing to do if you give him a living wage. No job.
For the U.S.
But niggas have been taught to value exploitation.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Niggas have been taught to value exploitation.
Yeah, only when they on top though. But the period of time where minimum wage and employee wages and cost of living kind of was in sync and allowed employees to progress. Only lasted from 1948 to 1973. After 1973, the cost of living increased while wages stagnated and eventually started going the other way. And we had a slight increase in job production in the 90s, but by then the cost of living had already excelled. So we were on the way to catching up with it. And then after 9/11, we never recovered from that.
Yeah, bro. But,
Shit, then we never recovered from the .com goddamn boom and all the influx of money that hit this motherfucker. That's when the
9/11. Yeah, 2000, 2001, yeah.
Hyperinflation and shit. That was the first round of hyperinflation around this motherfucker in my lifetime. When I seen shit go berserk on at the stores and shit. About 99, 2000. Like around 9/11, like you said. Motherfuckers started seeing prices of gas. That's when we was getting gas for $1.29, and all of a sudden it was $2.39. You like, what the fuck is going on around?
Yeah, the next day.
Yeah, the next day. So when the fuel prices go up, the cost of goods go up because what? The truckers and the drivers got to get it here to us, and they paying double all out the blue. And 24 hours they paying double. Then you
Hey, Twitter fingers 901. Check this out. You will you already said you don't have the audacity to hit the panel. I can't dodge nigga paragraphs you typing in the chat, the same generic talking points that's a part of the same capitalist script, nigga. Stop playing. Like literally, you're ignoring labor exploitation in the context of the worker. And again, CEOs and corporations that control the resources and control manufacturing that small businesses rely on specifically, they're the ones that's causing all the shit that you identify. But literally blaming the people who should be paid more. Like niggas is curious about what a livable wage is. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Niggas be so smart, but check it out. A livable wage literally equates to the cost of fucking living, which is a number that can be calculated in any given fucking area. Like, you know what the concept of the cost of living is, but you don't understand what a livable wage would be. Are you serious?
Yeah, FMV, fair market value. Housing, basic essential goods. You're going to have to factor in healthcare as well.
That's what I'm saying. But that's why it's like you have to be purposely obtuse and okay with exploitation. Because at the same time, while we're talking about the cost of living going up, people struggling, issues with job numbers, nigga, corporate CEOs are seeing record profit. The fuck are we talking about?
The top 3% wealth has damn near doubled over the last.
The fuck is these niggas talking about? That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Yes, in theory,
and you can Google this shit. The cost of the wealthiest people in the world, their wealth has doubled in the last 5 years. That's Google.
That's what I'm saying. That's why these niggas. Yes, in theory, you niggas are the petite bourgeoisie. You niggas are in the way. Y'all ops. Because they want to benefit. That's why I'm like, when these niggas be like, oh, I can't believe Damo think this way, and I'm glad, nigga, because I'm not like y'all niggas. Y'all niggas are the reason why we deal with the type of shit we deal with in the world in the first place. These are Gordon Gekko that impressed by the greed speech ass niggas trying to talk up, like, especially in conversations when we talking about black people.
Be the brokest niggas that impressed by the greed speech too. That'd be another fact.
Saying, nigga, that's all this
Motherfucker don't
shit
be having
is.
a pot to piss in talking that big money shit.
Oh, you guys have never ran a business. You niggas is peons in this same
Man, get
shit.
the fuck out of here.
You niggas is just in the way. At best, you niggas is upper middle class.
Thinking they own something. Don't give a fuck about nobody but they motherfucking self.
Yeah.
Fuck all they people and everything around them and what's going on. You know.
This dumbass nigga said crazy how minimum wage coincides with the highest cost of living. Are you higher? Yes, higher minimum wage. Are you see that?
Yeah, crazy.
Bro, I ain't even.
That's a crazy statement, man. I wouldn't even respond to that, man. Yeah, that don't make sense in nobody world. Yeah, that don't make sense for nobody.
Oh my
minimum wage is not even 40% of the cost of living, and I don't give a fuck what city you in, how high they try to jack it up, you know, because certain cities they raise it to try to coincide, but it still don't add up, you know.
I put that question in the text 5 minutes ago. Like, that exact question. What year did minimum wage go up, and then cost of living go up with it?
Yeah, I would go with like, to me, I wouldn't mind, like, if you keep a minimum wage and you so you at a certain rate, but then you get a percentage also of what the company is making.
Before we
you need two minimum.
Before we go into justify minimum wage,
blank. You need two minimum wage jobs
minimum wage is necessary.
Match the cost of living.
We have to talk about why minimum wage is necessary. Because
niggas will pay you crumbs.
Give niggas crumbs. Minimum wage is already crumbs.
I mean, righteously, if you
niggas
look at it,
they would pay niggas less than the minimum wage. The fuck are we talking about? And actually, the reason why we deal with the immigration issue we do is because that's their investment in paying a nigga less than minimum wage. If I'm paying you under the table, the government can't say what the minimum wage is. I pay y'all cash when y'all leave. Like nigga, like this shit is it becomes painful. Because it's like, and then these is the type of niggas that be telling black people.
That nigga said you ain't doing payroll.
Niggas crazy.
Man.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's in a nutshell. That's how you know motherfuckers just don't give a fuck, man. It's all about their own pockets, man. A lot of these niggas just white supremacists and black face, man. They don't give a fuck about no niggas.
I've been telling niggas that, bro. That's the whole shit. That's the niggas fight for it because they want to be white. They not fighting against whiteness.
I've done the payroll. Thank you for calling Vision Services.
Why you got
man? Come on now, but it's all good. Cause these niggas ain't that. This is exactly why the best they could do is type the same little shit about the script. Cause like in reality, at the end of the day, y'all niggas could be like this if y'all want to, but you ain't got no legitimacy talking about what black people should be doing. Like your politics is antithetical to cultural cohesion, my nigga. And I know niggas don't really care about that type of shit because your focus is on the bread. I get it. Get in the bag. All of that. The community gets in the way of that. That's like when you niggas mention black at all, it's like, for what? For what? We can talk about the back and forth about, you know what I'm saying, about the different, what ideology should we use when we talking about improving like our communities. But again, that's a communal conversation. You greedy ass niggas ain't focused on the group. So why even speak up? That just be my whole shit. That's my whole shit. A nigga with the morals of greedy white people will tell you that they are the epitome of black empowerment. They got the morals of greedy rich white people, but the voting habits of poor white. Can't even get that part right. Can't even get that part right. You not fucking with me, bro. You not fucking with me. You can have it. Make your money. Get your bread. Don't be broke. Don't be broke. But can't speak on shit black. You can keep that shit. You can keep that shit. Says the government employee with soft hands. Yeah, all right, nigga. I hear you. I hear you. But I don't know what part of the type of selfish greed that niggas be focused on where that's in the where that reflect black empowerment at all. Where the I gotta get mine. I black. I mean, it could be it's self-empowering.
When did the post office worker have soft hands?
Nah, you know they just be saying shit. Metal just be saying shit.
I'm saying when I think of labor, like the mandatory dealing with the elements, even the people that only work in the warehouse, like extensive physical strain through the entire shift.
Yeah, for what, bro? What fucked me up the most is that, like, literally the black experience from chattel slavery to today has been based on black labor exploitation. That's just the reality. Is it theory? Yes, but it's also a very potent description of what's really taking place. Y'all niggas act like theory is how you describe the world. If you niggas is too basic to be able to evaluate the society that you living in outside of whether or not you getting a dollar, that's your basic ass fault. Niggas need to, this is why I say niggas need to read more. Like, what are we talking about? You niggas are great at your taxes. I get it. I get it. Great with QuickBooks. I'm with you.
I blame religion for a good part of that, though.
It's just niggas wanting to be white people. That's all it is.
But that's what I'm saying. The white people that are in charge heavily rely on their religious moral ideologies to impose policies.
Nah, hold on, but Aaron, this is what y'all not getting. Nobody's blaming small businesses for not being able to afford to pay a livable wage. It's whose fault is it that small businesses can't afford to pay? Walmart is more of a detriment to small businesses than paying somebody a livable wage. But y'all will act as if the issue is asking to be paid a livable wage. That's what you niggas don't get. Your analysis says fuck the worker. It's that basic. There is the demand to be paid more. There's an implication to it. I'm not being paid enough to be able to pay what it takes to keep a home, to keep a vehicle, to feed children, to feed myself. That is the implication in the conversation of paying a livable wage. When you turn around and say, but small businesses, okay, now let's contrast the two. The purpose of this conversation is to address the deficiency in being able to afford life. The conversation is now, but my business, Please help me understand how we can dismiss the conversation of being able to afford life to be told, but my business. Like, let's be like, that's the conversation. Niggas is like, oh, but you don't understand the no, because my focus isn't the business. My focus is the worker. Who's already getting less than what it is that's being produced from these billion-dollar industries. All of that is a question of exploitation. They've taught you that it's more complex than that, to ignore the reality. This is why we're okay with it. And that's why I say, even when I say the bad people shit, I'm being facetious. What I'm really saying is, like, shit that, like, if you look at it in, like, outside, like, if you just look at it from a perspective, if you just described the perspective, you would look at and say, that's not okay. But then when you put it in the context of how we get desocialized about certain shit like capitalism in America, it's suddenly justified. How can you say that chattel slavery had the impact that it had, be as detrimental as it was, and then still look at exploitation in a way to where you justify it?
No, actually, Amazon managers lobbied against and actually paid motherfuckers to bust up motherfuckers that was talking about unions. And based on a study in 2023, they found that their average wages were 18% lower than their relatively similar warehouse workers in their areas. So no, Amazon did not push for wage increase as cost of living increase. And now with layoffs, they're not really encouraging human labor. They're obviously pushing towards automation. And we saw the effects of Detroit City and other previously human labor jobs.
Oh, nigga, actual builders. Seriously, bro. Seriously. Again, you're still not. This is why these niggas stay in the chat. This is why these niggas stay in the chat. Because all niggas have is cute little one-liners about DEI and soft hands and shit. Please, nigga. Try again. The space that you in right now, this is an intellectual space. This is a space dedicated to discourse. I don't give a fuck how many houses you fucking renovated. That's cute. But in a discussion of building for a community, you're not talking about nothing, bro. You're not talking about nothing. Like, niggas talk so much shit about theory, and the reason why y'all say the fucked up shit that y'all say is because you don't have an understanding of it. You haven't critically thought about the world that you live in, the things that you experience. Ain't spent no time. That's honestly why y'all like sitting here listening to niggas. Y'all like sitting here listening to niggas that do the type of thinking that you're not equipped to do. Niggas is propagandists. Agents in the worst type of way. And we ain't talking FBI. We talking mentally. The get the bag mentality is one of the most detrimental ways of thinking for black people as a community. Because the communal way of thinking, it takes a village to raise a child. Like all of that tribal shit niggas try to be on then turn around and tell you get the bags. Like, come on now. What's
For
the
every one person that gets the bag, it doesn't equate to
bro? Actually, Twitter
yeah.
fingers. Hold on, Twitter fingers. I don't want you employing no black people. You don't know what a livable wage is. Why would I want to work for you, Twitter fingers? Why would I want black people working for you? You're not even paying them a livable wage. You're confused about what a livable wage is. The fuck are we talking about? The nigga confused about how much it costs to pay people is bragging about hiring black people? You a perpetuation of the type of the labor exploitation that I'm talking about. The fuck out of here. You ain't even worried about your workers. You more worried about your business than your workers. You care more about your business than those black people. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Damo.
What's up?
Hey, everybody on the panel.
Yes, I'm running these niggas off. Metal, peace.
Hey, what's it called? I'm out. It's Guy Fawkes Day, so if there's a lot of like noise in the background, it's what are those things called again? Gosh, I don't know why I'm forgetting the name. Bonfires going off. Okay.
Yeah.
Just a disclaimer. Okay, cool. What I wanted to say, I don't know if you saw my comment earlier. Because what you said is very true. There's nothing that you said that I disagree with, but I think this is where we lack a reflexive context, right? So when you were saying earlier before that the way people have been taught to see exploitation, and I think you said no, value. I think you said something about value exploitation or something like that, Dama.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So I was saying, if you look at it with the inverse, they've been taught to appraise, right, through exploitation. That's how most people see value. That's why a lot of people who work 9 to 5, working class, they have to somewhat exploit themselves in order to get the paycheck. So like, I agree with what you're saying. But then when you say that you focus solely on the worker and not the business, I think this is the part where we need to bridge that gap, because this now becomes about velocity of money, right? And the flip side to that velocity of money is scaling. So you scale the company, meaning you scale the people that work, or you scale the operations, right? If you're able to scale the operations more so than having to scale the number of people, because the operations basically make certain, I guess, jobs redundant, right? In terms of scale. Now, what's happening is, if you just think about a square, right? And especially if you see it like as a right angle, and you know how we draw like the index for economy, right? When I'm talking about this in terms of scaling would be the full, is it the full area of the square? Then the line that's going inverted is now that line that we usually see. It's based off of physics. Literally, how many flips can the money do, right? So that's how you get yield. So this now becomes a question of everything you're saying in terms of the exploitation, how things are done right now. You're correct, right? Because that's how empire was built. But if we're going to actually change things, we need to understand that dynamic relationship between the two. So, and this is how I think a lot of politicians get into trouble, because they don't end up understanding business in and of itself. So then now they think it's just one hand with policy, where something that you love to talk about is epistemology and ontology. And those two things show that abstractive loop, reflective loop, right? That these two things take. So we have to understand both sides of the coin, or we're always going to go to some extreme. So I commend that you actually, yes, care about the people. And yes, we shouldn't be exploiting our people because we're trying to get to survival, right? To financial survival. Now, on the flip side of that, those of us that do make the decision to jump into the deep end and actually build some sense of ownership shouldn't kind of be penalized because we don't really have the infrastructure, meaning the capital infrastructure, the liquidity to actually scale in a way that's healthy and not to the point of getting like obese like these big corporations, right? So I think it's just having a sense of what's going on both sides. And once we're able to bridge that gap, we're going to mitigate a lot of the issues that we have between each other, thinking that one's being the exploited and one's being the exploiter. I hope I made sense.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. Like, again, in real life,
okay,
like when when I say real life, I mean as we go out and live our lives. I'm not living in a cardboard box somewhere. All right, like so, like the way that we understand capitalism and how to move through it, I'm no stranger to, right? Like, so again, my conversation and the conversation I'm having here, it has more to do with the discussion and really the benefit of this type of discourse, like how we think about these things. Like, because when I'm living my life, right, whether I'm doing consulting, whether I'm going into the office, like all of the practical, pragmatic, capitalist shit, I'm already doing. I pay my bills. I take care of my child. Like, I take care of my wife. Like, I live a good life. The conversation, though, regardless of the pragmatism associated with the things that I have to do to live the life that I live, when I'm able to talk about that world that I exist in, that I live in, I'm going to talk about the reality of it, right? Like, in a conversation where we're talking about scaling a business, in a conversation where we're talking about investing, that's fine, right? But when I'm talking about the exploitation that's at the heart of all of these things that we have to rely on in order to survive, interjecting by saying but business, it don't work for me. Because in this conversation, because just like you said, what I was describing is accurate. But when you use business as a reason to not talk about what I'm describing, that's when you become the ops. If we want to talk about scale, then let's do it. If we want to talk about growing businesses, let's do it. I've never said that you don't do those things, motherfucker. Because I'm not calling you an MFer. I'm just saying that as I'm speaking. But
I understand. I'm cool.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, those conversations take place. You never hear Damo interrupt those conversations. Ever. You never, when niggas is, when A9 is on here talking his real estate shit, you never hear Damo pop up and be like, but capitalism. Ever. When you as many times as you've had these conversations, I've never popped up and said, but the worker exploitation. Because I understand the relevance of those conversations, the necessity of those conversations. And I may not be able to drive them because I still learn from those conversations as well. But I still recognize the necessity. So when I'm talking about what's at the root of all of that, though, I don't give a fuck what a nigga think about the impact on small business, because the focus of this conversation is the exploitation of the worker.
Okay. But again, this is like polarity and like binary thinking, right? And I'm saying we need to get to the point where it overlaps, because the exploitation of the worker doesn't happen without the system, and that system is business, right? As we know it. And therefore, for me, it's a thing of, is it that you aren't aware of certain parts? And then on the flip side, right, are there parts that the business owner is not aware of with the worker, right? Or is it, again, when it comes to small business more so, right? Because I feel like that's where, for us as Black people, that's where we stand, right? We don't have many companies that have scaled to corporate level. So we are a cluster. And if you look at that cluster, almost like an index portfolio, you know what I
Right.
mean?
But Pacho, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
All good information. The conversation still, though, that was specifically being had in this moment was the issue of exploitation.
Mm-hmm.
And so what the point that I'm making is it becomes propaganda when we can't even identify, like when the conversation that is identifying exploitation and calling it out for what it is has to be brushed aside to say, well, let me get into the details of this.
I get what you're saying. I
You know
get
what I'm
that.
saying? Like that's really more so what it is. And that's why I'm saying the desire to do that is what I'm criticizing niggas for. Because even it, like, I get the impact that, for example, raising minimum wage would have on small businesses. That's not a new conversation, right? Like if you've been paying attention to labor in the United States, wages in the United States, you've heard that argument. That's what I'm saying. These niggas is cookie cutter. They don't even say shit that's intricate and deep. My nigga A9 that came on here and break shit down. These niggas just say the same shit that you hear as a part of any I'm pro business libertarian playbook. So the issue for me though, is when we're having conversations about Black people, that's a communal conversation.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about the people.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, how the people think and how we view the world and how we orient ourselves to the world is extremely important, because we jeopardize not only ourselves, but also the other Black people around when we orient ourselves into certain understandings that don't necessarily benefit us as a group. Capitalism benefits me as an individual.
Mm-hmm.
I have a business. It benefits me as me on my own. Like I came up in poverty, but you know what I'm saying, I don't live check to check.
Mm-hmm.
That's a blessing, and I recognize that. You see what I'm saying? I never grew up with savings. You see what I'm saying? Like all of that shit is still it's still connected to me. It's still real to me. So no matter how successful I become in my real life, I know the other side of that.
Mm-hmm.
I can never be so drawn into what I've been able to achieve to forget that, you know what I mean? Like where my grandma, my pops is at. I mean, shit, and I can't forget that because they need me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's. I mean, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. They need me.
I got it. So then, the same way for you that, and again, this is the conversation, and I'm just gonna speak. So, like the macro aspect of it, right? If we're gonna look at it, would be a lack of succession planning, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Am I making sense?
Yes.
Okay. So then, for you, you have been able to reach a point where you are now able to give back, right, to your family and even the extended ones, right, to a degree, right?
Yeah.
And then the person who's starting a small business, maybe it's the same thing for them. After maybe 5 years, they're able to do that on a consistent basis. Now, I'm saying these feelings, we could say that, there's a Damo in one version that does his work in the way that you do it. And then there's the Damo who actually went and built a small business. Now the feelings will be the same. I think we have to start being able to filter out who, as business owners, still remember what it is to come from poverty, right? And then, people who work a 9 to 5 or they're more professionals. So let's just say you own a profession, right? So you're somewhat self-employed. Then from that perspective, if those two groups of us get together and start having more of these conversations, because we still remember what it is, then we can now start to understand what our version of a succession plan would be. Because again, this is where velocity of money comes into play, and this is how many times does it circulate in the neighborhood. But we have to get past the neighborhood and start thinking about it from a place of we have to scale an economy, right? And that is the true succession plan, because it will take things away from just being an individual, I guess, success story, whether you're a professional or a business owner. And then we can start talking from that place of community where both sides actually are able to be interoperable and then scale. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
Okay.
I do. And I'm not against that. It's just that when we start talking about the issue we run into, like we can be like, we know what we need to do. The issue we run into is when we're asking ourselves, well, why don't we do it now?
Psychological safety.
Right. I mean, that's one way to articulate why we don't do it now. But because we have so many different reasons of why we think we don't do it, it's hard to develop. I won't even say it's hard to develop. I think it's more so hard to execute certain shit, because like the answers to most shit exists. It's more so about execution. And you have somebody like me who I think that a social and institutional critique is extremely important when asking ourselves why we don't do certain actions that we feel like would be more beneficial. There are others that will argue that institutional and social critique is an excuse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we end up having fundamentally different ideas on where we should start, or like what's necessary for us to start. Because like to me, I think that and what I always go back to is like that epistemology is so important, because we train ourselves to think a certain type of way without questioning whether or not that's like that way of thinking is beneficial for this larger thing that I believe in. Like that's why when it comes to like even when it comes to starting a business, I don't believe in black businesses. I believe in business. I believe once you put black on your shit, you make your shit less marketable. If we talking literally straight, like, all right, we just trying to make money.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a business. And I'm hiring who I need to hire, and I'm serving who I need to serve. I'm serving the communities that's gonna make me more money. Because like if that's the purpose, then go all out. Right? Like the conversation of, well, if I'm gonna start a business, then I'm only gonna do it like this, and I'm only gonna do it like that. And it's like, oh, well, you're not trying to make money then for real. Like that, like it started to become counterintuitive. You know what I mean? Like it's like I think the black business shit that be showing up on Google and all that shit is terrible marketing.
What do you mean?
It's great culturally because it's like, hey, I'm a black person with a business, and so other black people are like, oh, I'm going to support this business. But the idea, especially when you're talking about scaling, you're not about to scale if you only trying to serve black people.
I mean, it depends on industry, but yeah, you're right. I 100% agree with that. We shouldn't be putting that marker on our businesses. Yeah.
That shit is kind of, but like that's what I'm saying, because I understand the purpose of starting a business, right? But niggas want to be like, I'm an entrepreneur as a way to build the black community. You ain't gonna be an entrepreneur for long, nigga.
Damn, that's messed up.
But am I lying though?
So why do you say that? Why do you say that? Because there's not enough velocity, right?
The limitations, the lack of resources we already deal with, to then limit ourselves to you know, what's beneficial for what would specifically be beneficial for Black people ain't necessarily gonna be what's beneficial for the business.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you dealing with limitations from being a Black business owner, and then you add more limitations by trying to keep it super Black.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Unless it's hair care industry or certain things like that, then yeah.
And and even still with that shit.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, I know it's like it's a few businesses that I feel like kind of serve that little bit of purpose. But you know, when we talk about the like even the amount of resources that's circulating in those areas, you're not about to. It's like the difference between like being a local artist and then blowing up national. You know what I'm saying? It's the money that you got access to. Yeah, I mean, and if you want to have access to more money, you're not limiting yourself on due to your racial beliefs.
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you very much. And yeah, that was cool. So yeah, I feel we're all on the same page, right? I just feel like once we both realize we're actually both in the same place and we come from the same intention, right? Things will get a little easier in terms of convo.
Oh no, it's always gonna be up for these niggas.
You always just want revenge.
Nah, yeah, I'm with the shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, and I appreciate the delicacy that you, but your delicate approach to these conversations and keeping it peaceful and, you know, collaborative. But and although like in a lot of spaces, especially a lot of my workspaces, I'm extremely collaborative in how I work.
No, yeah, I get the vibe that you are,
Yeah.
despite how you, because even I had my own thing, and I was like, oh, I could see how Damo started to turn into like the anti-hero. Like, I get it. I get it. But yeah, it's just and the thing is, I know I come across like very peaceful and that I am. And I just think where we're at, it's just that whole thing of we need syndication. You know what I mean? We need to start really executing on a what's it called, systems thinking level. You know what I mean? Like we really need to get to that point. Especially for what's like all the changes. Ooh, bless you. All the changes going on right now, you know. Yeah, and what we have access to. So I just feel like we can really close the gap in terms of what has happened beforehand, but only if we start to really, you know, because like for you, right? How many friends would you say you have that are more so like business owners?
Quite a few actually.
Okay. So you have
Yeah.
like a healthy balance of both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like so it's
Good.
like well nah, I got people back home that are business owners. Like my mom was a business owner. She operated a daycare for about 18, 19 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you know, it's I see it, it's around. But yeah, it's me. I'm always the problem.
No. No, you know what? Because it's the thing, you know, just kind of like I said it before, but y'all be reminding me of soul food.
That's funny.
And when y'all arguing, and then what's it called? The movie when like the little boy starts crying, talk about we supposed to be family. Like that's how y'all act. So it just makes me laugh sometimes, but it's necessary, right? I don't know who was saying it earlier, but like we do need to get into like little squabbles here and there to perfect thought. You know what I mean? So, and something Aaron was saying in the chat, which I think, bless you, which I think is important in terms of, again, these two fractions of us that whether we're working professional or we chose to start a business, You know, Aaron is saying that he can't be around Boule because they're gonna look at him like a criminal. You know what I mean? So I think on both sides there's a certain level of isolation as we continue to do what's right. You know what I mean? And fortify ourselves economically. So then we're going to have to start building inroads with each other and actually start building things where maybe Aaron's business that he, you know, starts making a good millions turnover, starts to invest in Damo and his political ambitions. You know what I mean? Like,
Nah, yeah, that's how it's supposed to
we should
be.
get down. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's how it's supposed
that's
to
what
be.
I envision. I'm just like, I see that for us. And yeah, we're gonna get there. I think because how old are you? Because that's one thing I didn't know whether you're a millennial or Gen Z. Because I
I'm a
thought you were
millennial.
older. Okay, can you say your age or your
Yeah, I'm
any
37. I'm 37.
37?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. So you're 88. So yeah, so I feel like our
87.
generation.
I'll be 38 this month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. So you was outside same time. So what's
Yeah.
it called? The thing is, I feel
So I'm
like
saying these
our
little niggas, these little niggas, they just they
but we're the
able.
older brother and sister, so we gotta look out. You know what I mean? And I feel like also they have listen, some of the stuff that they've been able to do, I'm just kind of like it's dope because they're kind of closing the gap. So like I know with Aaron and Memphis, there's like about a 4-year gap from us to them, right?
Yeah.
And it ain't like we gotta kind of like pull them up. Maybe you know they learned the mechanics and they're like out there like getting it quick or whatever. But those of us who basically had a little less volatility, right? While we was coming up, literally we can partner. You know, that's something that I was saying with like Gen X, you know, we weren't really able to do that in a big large amount, but I understand now why it wasn't possible in the way that I was thinking. But for us, I feel like we're the ones that can like, you know, link everything up. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Like you got some patrons here, you know, give it 5 more years and trust me, you got some patrons. You got some allies.
Nah, I feel you.
That
I
was
mean,
so
nah,
lackluster.
I'm gonna
It's
keep it
cool.
on a I'm gonna keep it on a peaceful note though. I'm gonna keep it on a peaceful note. I ain't gonna.
Nah, go off. It's all right. I think everybody
Nah.
should be authentic to themselves, but you know, this is just us, you know, having a peaceful dinner right now, and then y'all could go back to it. It's cool.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna make sure though that like the last thing is niggas that have issues with thinking and conversations that require thinking and things that
Yeah.
need to be explained. You know what I'm saying? These super normative niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's I mean it's disappointing, you know what I'm saying? But it's you expect it though, because it's like it's what society teaches. And so you
Yeah.
you always have your class traders. You know, you always have the
Oh my God. You said class traders, but this is
class
what I'm
traders. You know,
saying
you
because
got the class
no, but
traders.
then
I know.
listen, people could look at you, right?
Uh,
And they could be like, yo, this nigga's trying to come up. He's trying to be one of them boule niggas. Watch what happens. Da da
exactly
da
what
da.
people
He
say
thinks
about
he's
me.
so great.
People, I
But
am the boule nigga.
but that's what I'm saying. I think like those of us,
But
you
I'm
know,
okay with that. I should.
you should want to be like get with the boule.
No, not get with the boule. No,
Oh, I'm
I'm
about
saying
to say, I'm like, are you talking
niggas
about
should
huh?
be critical of niggas that get, you know what I'm saying, that get to a certain degree. Like how because I think criticism is sometimes taken as hate, but it's more a question of accountability. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
Like
holding a standard.
exactly. Like you fuck with niggas and all. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas get to those positions and then stop fucking with niggas.
Got
And
you.
it be because like you know, it be because niggas think that in order to be in places of value, you got to get away from these type of people. You feel me? And so it's
Yeah.
like, it's natural for niggas to have a certain look at niggas in a certain position as bougie in a certain way. Cause shit, that's how that niggas is really like that. Yeah, shit, it's niggas I be around, niggas I went to college with, be like bougie ass, the middle class ass niggas. That's a mentality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but all right. What was I gonna say? So I'm trying to think of how to say this. With again, there's also the aspect of if you're the first to get to a certain point, right? Just say within your family, and basically the information runs out. How do you know what you don't know, right? And what I've seen over the years is that, especially within our position, I mean, I've seen it with a lot of Caucasian people over here with, like, working class. And then, because they're in the creative industry, they now get a certain, they move up, so to speak, in a way, socioeconomically. And I see some of the culture, the best way I could say is like a culture shock that they get. And I'm saying for us, I think not too many of us talk about the psychological aspects of why certain people, obviously there's certain people who do it just off the strength of, like, I always wanted to be around white people, right? But then are there also the people based off of the fear of ever going back to poverty? It motivates them to start acting somewhat against their own self-interest, and that exploitation becomes that much greater. You know what I mean? So again, I feel like there's a lot of things where it's like succession planning. What are we going to do? Because those of us who think the way, at least as much as, the chat may instigate and troll and whatever, we can at least say there's a good amount, right, of us that think aligned. What are we going to do now as we're getting to that succession aspect, right? Because you have, a child. I have. Aaron, I know he does. You know what I mean? What are we going to do in terms of succession planning and how we're going to actually scale this information that we know, right? Because a lot of people think labor is to be exploited. No, it's actually thought. That's what's going to be exploited. That's the only thing that is ever truly exploited, right? But people can, I guess, muddy the waters a little bit where you think it's something more primitive like labor. And we're getting to the point where we don't have to exploit labor as much, even to the point where, oh, AI, this, that, whatever it is, but human labor in the way that it's been tied to, money, value, it's going to lose it. It's the same way people used to have horses all the time. Now you have to be somewhat, upper to like rich to own a horse because cars came. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, what are we going to do? Because these are the years we should be planning for these things. I don't know if I went a little too.
Nah, I mean, you're making sense.
Okay.
You're making sense. I just prefer to attack the shit head on. I believe that if, like, really through like the clashing of ideology is how we eventually get to a point of, like, what, you know what I'm saying, how we move forward. Because it's we know where we need to be, we know where we are. The issue is like that gap. You know what I mean? But it's also what also creates the issue with that gap is just like these spaces are dedicated to talking about things that Black people experience for the benefit of niggas watching, niggas on the panels. You know what I'm saying? Like, the idea is that this is like a think tank type space. You feel me?
Mm.
And because it ain't a bunch of crackers at a university, we'll never get that same type of credibility.
Yeah, but it is.
But that's exactly what it is. But it's more so in, I forget, it's a Black author that calls these type of Black think tank areas like the undercommons. But within the undercommons is when we supposed to talk. Like let's not be fake here. Like, we know we all get up and take our asses to work. We all, you know what I'm saying, interact with crackers like all day. We all, I mean, that's the life that we live because we have to, because we not just sitting on our ass not doing nothing. Well, at least, you assume that about niggas.
Yeah.
But when we enter this space, this is the space to engage ideas.
You know what I'm saying? This is the space to engage in that social critique, that social criticism. And like I said, I've admitted multiple times that a lot of the conversations I use here, I've literally turned into grad papers. Just
Okay,
because like
good.
I'm
But that's how
like
you
this is
should be using it. Yeah. That's
yeah,
how
because this is you know what I mean, this is kind of like what
data.
I said it like exactly. This is if anything, this is an ethnographic study.
Yes,
You feel
yes.
me?
I concur. Yeah, yeah.
So it's like shit. This is the time to do it. This is the time to say it. You know what I mean? And it's really in a public. It's really a public platform. So I also get why some niggas would be reluctant.
To say
You
certain
got whole
things.
you got whole niggas that's whole anonymous. Like that's that nigga whole name. For real, like
Listen.
I be like my wife. I had talked to that nigga, and my wife asked me who I was on the phone with. And I'd be like, "Oh, this nigga anonymous," and she'd be like, "Well, who is he?" And I'm like,
You know what? I can't even be mad at that because listen, boy, if you understand the psychology, you see what I'm saying about the culture shock? Sometimes it's not even you that, okay, look, because you say this about like money, right? I'm saying
yeah,
this culture shock, but I'm like, even for you, where you've come from, right? To where you are right now, I'm sure you've had, and correct me if I'm wrong, a couple of friends who they basically they had a culture shock towards what you quote unquote attained. Has that happened to you yet or no?
well, the funny thing about it, the reason why that's never happened to me is because, and this was weird. This is what was weird about my experience. It was like niggas just kind of already knew the type of nigga I was gonna be. Like they kind of, it's like it was never. It was like this nigga is different, and he gonna be somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's just kind of, so everything that I've done, like you know what I'm saying, they was more surprised when I did dumb shit. Like when I got, you know what I'm saying, like when I struggled with certain shit. That was the more
Yeah.
surprising thing. But in terms of what I've been, you know what I'm saying, what I've been able to accomplish is like, nah, they was like, that's what we. And it's hard to hear sometimes. I got a cousin I got a few cousins that's locked up, but he'll call me just to talk about politics, like to talk about some Trump shit. And you know what I'm saying? But every time we in the call, he always like, man, we always knew, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we always knew. And it's difficult to hear because my nigga locked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is
Yeah.
like my right hand man. When we was kids, his mom and my mom was best friends, and his mom actually just passed away from breast cancer.
Oh, wow.
So yeah,
Condolences.
he was like my mom's best friend since like high school. And so yeah, that's kind of everybody already kind of knew.
Yeah. So, all right, I get that because I think a lot of us who do quote unquote make it against the odds, right? There is
Yeah.
that thing of you were always different, right? But
Yeah.
I'm saying to a point, I mean, you probably just have some really good natured people around you, but that's not always the case, right?
Oh no,
So,
I'm blessed for sure.
yeah.
I always say I'm a lucky nigga.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
because there's a lot of the thing where it does become that isolating thing of people's entitlement towards you, you know? And so with the whole anonymous thing, I can understand in terms of wanting a certain level of discretion or anonymity because you somewhat trigger people, you know? It's just true. I mean, for you, you've had your own version of it here on the panel. I have too. I think everyone on the panel. But it's just a thing of, these are the aspects as well that, are we going to talk about too? Like, are we going to touch on too? Like, these are the aspects that, how are we going to prepare people in terms of what we say that we want, right? As a collective moving forward, there has to be like, a liminal space. There has to be a mental preparation for that, for that level of abstraction. If people don't have the, I guess, the environment You know what I mean? To basically, I guess, practice this shit out or live in this kind of way. So yeah, that's what I'm just kind of like, I'm thinking about the more and more as I listen to everyone as well. Like, I'm just like, all right, interesting,
I
So
think
yeah.
though the issue that we got though too is it's easy to frame it as because they're able to trick us into playing their game, and so we highly competitive, and so they able to frame it in another way, like you just don't want to compete. But it's like you gotta know when you on a monopoly board and all of the property is already bought up, and it's like from there, bro. You don't sit down and play that game. You flip the game, or you try to trick them into playing your game.
But see, that's why when I'm talking about this shit, I'm talking about all of this shit is mitigating circumstances. Whether it's voting, whether it's engaging in economic practices, it's all just mitigating circumstances. The only real solution is burning this shit up. You gotta start over. That's the only way you're gonna get there. And anytime you look through history, when you're dealing with any type of inequities, when you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying, it's like, and that's why I think democracy has been so what's the word? Deceptive. Because democracy make niggas think that like, yeah, like you a part of this. Like this is the government of the people. You know what I mean? When it's like, it's so that's why if y'all ever watch like body cam videos of like sovereign citizens or just people who just don't fuck with the police, it's like, you work for me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like they be telling what they be saying, like they be telling them it's like you a public servant, and even when you look at like how public servants are described, and like you work for the people. I mean, and so that gives people like Americans specifically this this sense of like righteousness and entitlement, right? Entitlement. That makes them believe that there is this semblance of control. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to when niggas was storming whole castles, it's because they knew like the only way we go get what we want. Like, nah, the American dream, nigga, you get niggas to believe in that. Yeah, hell yeah, they uphold every aspect of it, no matter how, you know what I'm saying, predatory it is on them as an actual person. As long as you believe in it. Yeah, all these niggas, because everybody believe that they could be a billionaire. Everybody believe they could be a billionaire. Everybody niggas think like, yeah, that could be me. And because they exist, right? It's this person a billionaire, this person, so I can be a billionaire too. Yeah, all right.
But then also you got what the belief in the progress too, and that things as always, even though they ain't right and exact, the purpose is perfection.
Yeah, bro. But I appreciate the nice calm dialogue, Pacho, because usually it be up.
Yeah, I get you want to get turned up again. It's all right.
Nah. It's really niggas is in the chat. You got niggas thinking you didn't put me on the couch and shit.
Oh my, everyone says that. I'm just like, all of y'all who say that, I'm just like, have y'all never had an authentic conversation with someone? Like, is everything a battle?
To be honest, they like, on YouTube, they few and far, like the conversation, the only real conversation come out once niggas is at each other's neck. This ain't that type of space.
But if you want to interview any of the debaters, though, that's fine with me.
Say what?
So if you want to interview any more debaters, that's fine with me.
If I want to interview the debaters?
Yeah, you want to pick a few of their brains, that will work out fine.
Yeah, and plus you don't be on no super pseudo shit. Like your shit kind of you say things that make sense to most people. You know what I mean? It's not you're not overly. Actually, I would not even overly. I wouldn't consider you polarizing at all, and you don't experience a lot of those people.
What people? the belligerent people.
Like non-polarizing, like be able to kind of contribute to a conversation without sending it one direction or the other.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like most people, like
Yeah,
they
my notes
look
for
at
the
the channel and be
season.
like, "None of y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about, nigga." You and then just kind of go into some nonsensical shit, and so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess we gotta, mirror that for people, right? But interviewing you guys, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, get Suave on there.
Suave.
Yeah,
You do not want to
yeah,
interview.
pick
No,
Suave brand.
no.
You
What do
got
you think I'm
five.
interviewing Damo right now? Is that what
Five
this
is
is?
new.
Because why did you say
It was
that?
close.
If I wanted to
It
interview
was close.
people,
He was picking his
He,
brain.
he he's saying he wants you to get niggas to just start talking, running their mouths, so he could catch them up on some shit for a debate.
oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
you want me to do your perspective work for you?
yeah. Kind of get niggas to, you know what I'm saying?
Don't
Oh,
worry
so you
about
want
it.
me to disarm them, right? That's like
I'll do
everybody
the
talking
rest.
about they're in the chair. Okay, I get it.
I'll do the
Yeah.
rest.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think about it, but nah, not Suave. Suave was a little I was a little, yeah, I was upset. Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Like
what Suave do? Oh, you talking about
just
the debate?
the debate. Yeah, I was
Oh
just like,
yeah,
wow. I was
damn, man, that
expecting a
ain't
bit
Suave.
more. Yeah,
Why
but
do y'all niggas keep saying that's not that nigga? That is that nigga, bro. You bugging.
That wasn't his argument though. You sent that
no.
man your
It was more
premise,
so
he
the
changed his whole
presentation.
argument.
It was a little
Yeah, but
sparse.
he changed his presentation based on Domo's. He tried to frame it around Domo's argument. That wasn't it. Like whatever he had been working on probably for the last 2-3 weeks. He scratched that 3 days probably before the debate. Tried to put something together, panicking, and it wasn't
Oh,
it. Yeah, that wasn't it.
okay. Because I
You
was
don't
like, okay.
And I ain't saying he would have won.
Yeah, but it would have been better. I think, yeah.
Yeah, his argument that he talked about every day up until the end. Like even if I was Doma, I would have been like, "Oh, okay," because I know you was listening. I know you heard
Nah,
everything he ever said.
actually, nah. The only thing that I was listening to really, bro, was the testimonial shit. And then once I just saw a little bit of that, I'm like, nigga, I ain't about to, I'm not worried about this nigga. Unless he got some, I knew he was gonna have something though, like them AIDS tests. But it's like, bro, that shit was new in the rebuttal.
Yeah,
Let's be
he
real.
ain't pull it out right. That's why I was like, nah.
Yeah, nah, that shit was new in the rebuttal anyway. I ain't say nothing. I just, you know what I'm saying? But that shit was definitely new in the rebuttal. And that's why I'm like, niggas is, this nigga was like, no, bro. This, like, I've watched this nigga 4 times in a row. 4.
Yeah, he was supposed to have that. He had an argument, and I don't know where it went. Like he didn't even raise it. It was like Dr. Sebi ain't a snake oil salesman, and instead he panicked and was like, Dr. Sebi, even a doctor would recommend the stuff that Dr. Sebi recommended. Like, wait, what? I was like, that. I was like, where did you pull this one from, bro?
That shit is
And
funny.
why? Like, nah, that ain't it.
I mean, it's funny that y'all niggas expected something different, because that's exactly what I expected from that nigga.
I mean, I expected him to fight for the ethos more. Like he
Yeah.
couldn't even grasp the ethos like at all. He had no chance on it. It was like that ain't a Suave like debate. 9 times out of 10, taking the ethos from Suave is usually gonna be a little uphill battle. You had the other shit, but he usually end up.
Well, nah, but the thing was, I blocked that nigga from being able to get it by being like, listen, I'm not trying to. This is not me tearing down. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, be that guy. But I'm gonna have to be.
But he didn't even test that though.
That's what I'm saying.
Like he didn't even like test like how is he a snake oil salesman? I don't even think, did he even ask you that?
Maybe.
I don't even think he even asked you. Like, is he a snake or a salesman? How is he? He was on some other shit. He was like trying to prove the court cases, and it was like, man, fuck them court cases, bro. Like, that's good as leverage for like your rebuttal round, maybe. But for the most part, you don't really, you know what I'm saying? You don't really need the court cases. You need what a snake oil salesman is, and to fight that, like, this nigga wasn't on no snake shit. He might have been wrong, but he wasn't on no snake shit.
Bro, when you sell medical cures and you're wrong, it makes you a fucking snake oil salesman, bro. By definition.
Not if they not necessarily. It depends on where your heart is.
What the fuck are we talking about?
I mean,
Y'all niggas just bugging.
he technically was a medical he a doctor where he a witch
No,
doctor.
bro. The nigga said that his diet can cure AIDS, and then he said he provided evidence that it could. Those are lies. That's lying.
What is that?
Why are we bypassing the black? Like, why else would he lie? It's not true.
It depends on what is AIDS.
See, and that's what I'm saying. No, Blue. No, because I would have kicked your ass too. I wish you would have asked me what is AIDS. I wish you would ask me that shit. I'm like, are you fucking serious? This is why niggas don't need to be listening to Dr. Sabi.
I'd have fought you right there. It's malnutrition.
And I would have went there with you gladly, Blue.
It's malnutrition though, right?
I would have went there with you, bro. I would have went there with you. Like, all right, let's do it. Let's have that conversation. And these is the niggas that defend Dr. Sabi, bro. Yes, it would have went just like that. That's what I'm saying. Now I just need to figure out what I'm gonna debate this nigga KLT about.
Man,
wasn't that the Anunnaki?
They were supposed to debate the Anunnaki, but
why don't you continue?
I'm not debating no fucking Anunnaki.
But you said you like aliens. That was one of your pseudo beliefs.
Yeah, I do. But it's that's my pseudo shit. You know what I'm saying? That's my pseudo shit.
So debate it, because the Anunnaki are a version of alien, right? That's kind of the story.
That's the whole shit. Yeah.
So humanoid aliens. So why not? It's kind of a little different, but have you ever seen this movie? Oh shit, I forgot the name. With this lady, Julianne Moore. Freak.
I don't know who Julianne Moore is. I probably know if I seen her, but
she's this Caucasian lady with like red hair. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Go ahead, Blue. Sorry, you can continue. I got it. Arrival.
Oh, the shit. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Have you watched it?
I haven't watched it. I know what it is, but I haven't watched it. I've seen pieces of it.
Saying that, I'm expecting to I watched it. You like?
Nah, because the only reason I know what you're talking about, because on TikTok they just niggas just be posting random clips of movies. So you'll watch like a third of a movie on your motherfucking For You page because somebody just uploading pieces of the shit. And so that's how I've seen pieces of Arrival. Yeah. It's like and actually it was something I think didn't they invent a language?
Yes, the aliens taught her a language, but in order to, it was so crazy because I don't know if you speak any other languages, right? But there's something that when you're learning another language, or if you just grow up with it, but you think in that language, right? And that's usually how you've learned the language, right? If you can think in it, then you know how to speak it fluently. And the thing was, the aliens, they taught her the language, and then you see her going through the movie. Blue, have you seen it? Because I'm gonna kind of spoil it. Arrival. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You seen it?
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, cool. So the aliens teach her their language, right? But as she's going through it, you kind of see her jumping through time, because again, if you can think in a language, you start to experience the world somewhat differently, right? Yeah. So I think it was a real cool way of like expressing that. But yeah, they were teaching her a language, and that language allowed her to kind of break the time barrier in a way. But it wasn't as kind of like, it wasn't like Star Trek-y. It was a bit more like dreaming or having memories, that kind of thing. Like, but it was done in a really smart way. Yeah. So
Yeah, I think we are the aliens.
what, the Anunnaki?
Goofy ass.
Not
nigga.
necessarily
This
the
nigga moved.
Anunnaki, but we are aliens that we created our own bodies.
Okay.
How does
And the
that make us
reality that
aliens,
we
nigga?
live in.
How does that make us aliens, nigga? Us creating our own bodies. How does that make us aliens?
Because we created these bodies to only exist on this plane, meaning that we came from we have an existence outside of this world.
This nigga Blue is a Scientologist. This nigga Blue is a Scientologist.
We do. Your brain is only useful for this plane and this planet. Outside of this plane and planet, your body will have no use. The question is, would you still exist?
You're so shady. You're so shady.
Yeah.
I mean, I would never say never to aliens, because I mean, I don't know everything, and if we're in this galaxy, I don't know the extent, so I can't say, oh, there's definitely nothing else. I don't know. But do I think we're aliens with like Anunnaki? I just feel like if there's aliens that can build a spacecraft to jump through time, I doubt gold would be one of their problems. It just seems a little silly. So yeah, I just never. Why would aliens? And then also they would need humans to now like be their slaves. Why? You're an alien
isn't gold
with-
a conduit?
Yeah, but then my thing is, if you can build a spacecraft that basically breaks through time and space, I'm just kind of like, I doubt not having gold as a conductor would be such a pressing issue.
An issue.
Yes, that you would literally build your spaceship with whatever your technology is to come to Earth to come and get a conductor. Like, really? That's just a little far-fetched for me. Like, it's just kind of like, and then you need humans to now be your slaves. Like, you're an alien that can build a spacecraft, and then you need primitive labor to do what? Get your
I'm
little
not sure that
conductor.
story
That's crazy.
Is that story even? I'm not sure that's even a real story. I think that's how we interpret it. Like interpret the story though, or something like that.
I can understand that. Yeah, I think
I'm
that's
not
what's
sure that
true
they,
about a lot of indigenous
Yeah.
civilizations. Yeah, I think Caucasians take certain things a bit too literal in terms of when they're trying to understand other people's culture. So yeah, it's a little flat.
But I could see it to some extent, not full. I could see it maybe them describing maybe how we get here, but all of the details, I'm not sure how they got all of the details out of that a language that old. Like that's crazy. That's a lot of details, and then it's not even a language that's spoken.
Yeah,
Somebody
so
says simulation theory. You lying.
Here you go.
Hit the link, Trepo.
you don't believe in the simulation theory, I guess, Dama.
There are things that I believe to be plausible. I will say that.
Mhm.
There's things that I don't. But this type of stuff, I don't really. I leave that to myself, man. I don't be coming. I'm gonna be honest. It's certain shit that I will say that I believe, that I will not say that shit out loud. Just for the. You know
Why
what I
you
mean?
ashamed?
Not necessarily ashamed, but I got a reputation. So I can't just be out here saying all types of
This is
shit.
why empires.
This is why empires and nation leaders base their rulership over people
Mm-hmm.
primarily on belief. There's
Yeah.
no cap. There is no limit.
Yep.
And religion has no limits. Christianity, Judaism, Abrahamic, you name it. Scientology is probably one of the latest ones, but that's
Yeah.
no different than Jehovah's Witness, Mormons,
Yeah.
newer.
Yeah. The Mormon belief is kind of out there. It's kind of crazy. I was like, I didn't know that. Like, they have a whole kind of mystical, like almost alien light star seed. It's just really weird. I'm like, people actually believe this stuff, but hey, it is what it is.
You should listen to some of the shit Blue believe.
Well, I'm a little pseudo myself, so I don't think he would I don't think I'll be too shocked.
Oh, best believe. I know you got it in you.
What, me?
That's how she got over here.
Oh,
with
hold
the
on. You
pseudo?
know what? Actually, I actually got you a little. I experienced it a bit.
What?
We had that conversation about the Fibonacci sequence and all of that shit. I was listening and I was you know what I'm saying, picking up game, but I was like, she got it in her. Yeah,
That's not pseudo though. That's actually STEM.
Yeah, and the golden ratio.
That's visual intelligence. Yeah, that's math.
I
Just
hear you.
shown through imagery semiotics. So that's not pseudo.
But you know that actually goes
I
into
hear you.
proving your simulation.
Yeah, look, you see Blue, you see Blue picked up on it real quick. He like, hell yeah, hell nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's
So
should tell you
fine
something.
art is pseudo. No, that's not true.
No, I'm not saying fine art is pseudo. No.
Well, that's what I was talking to you about. It was the Fibonacci. I was getting you to understand. So for someone who talks about epistemology and ontology, if we had to make it a semiotic reference, it would be Fibonacci spiral. Then the artwork that I showed you, that's basically an abstraction of the same thought. It's the painter painting himself in different. You saw the page anyway.
I did. That's what I'm saying. I ain't got no problem with no pseudo. I'm cool with a little bit of pseudo. Everybody got a little bit of pseudo.
Yeah, I know you're like, oh yeah, she got a little pseudo. But that isn't even pseudo. That's STEM. I was teaching a STEM lesson. Just
I feel
using
you.
art.
You was teaching me. I give it to you.
Yeah, all right. It's cool.
goes
I'm a little
Steve.
pseudo. But yeah, Dev, y'all taxed me just because I used the word trivium for classical understanding. But yeah, I was like, okay, this is how y'all get down.
No, we were trying to define absolute. And so when you try to blend it with the other stuff, that's when Q jumped in.
Now y'all got triggered because I used a certain word. I can't even remember what it was, but y'all got triggered because I used the words, and it was just kind of like.
Cause it was probably some pseudo shit. It was probably some.
I know.
Spirit.
You
can't say spirit.
Oh no, you were
can't
talking
say,
about like sacred geometry.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was the word that I used instead of the other one. But then when I used that, Q was like,
Might
"Don't
have
use
said
it because it
energy.
referenced the platonic."
Nah, she was talking about sacred geometry, bro. That's what it was.
But it was
Was it fractals? Was you talking about fractals?
no, that was with me and you and Ebony that I was talking about fractals for you to understand golden ratio, right?
Okay, all right.
I mean, every architect has to understand that. But yeah, that's just like physics of vision. You know, you're calculating where movement is gonna be by using a recursive circle. That's STEM. That's math.
And then it's the fact that our reality is like it's literally pixelated like a fucking TV. It's crazy.
Yeah, I can see that.
So even trying to like if you tried to measure any smaller than a Planck lift, they believe it will cause a black hole.
Say that again.
If you tried to measure any smaller than a Planck length, it would cause a black hole. which is why they say a length it cannot be shorter than a Planck. Cannot be any shorter than a Planck length.
Why would it cause a black hole?
That's the part. Because I guess you basically can't. I guess you can't connect it, but I'm not sure if it's a fact though. I think that's just like somebody's theory that's what it would cause though. I think it was Hagen.
Okay, sounding kind of like Nietzsche, stare into the abyss and it looks back at you. Like, is that what we're doing?
Nah, he threw it out there, like, but whatever. I mean, but it isn't like you couldn't measure though. Like there is technically the only fact of it is that there is no length that's shorter than a Planck length. But like,
I'm actually gonna look that up. Why like,
that
what would
is?
that cause? Yeah, why would that cause?
Yeah.
That's weird. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I will leave you guys. Thank you. I'll see y'all later.
All right,
All right, peace. Hit the link, Trepo.
Yeah, now back to Smoke Hour.
I'm on the planet by myself. We all are. That's what y'all fail to realize. It's only you and the things that your brain projects. Can you prove otherwise? Scientifically?
Yeah, he's trying to remember what was said. Identity. You know how they do. It's one thing that they hear, and then they hope that you interpret it the way they think that they heard it. But as long as they keep using the word "they" without specifying anybody's name or specific identification, and believe. Don't ever say it without using those two words. So as long as you hear "they" and "believe," you pretty much can go ahead and push it through without any.
Now somebody asked me to explain somebody getting punched in the face. I'd rather explain the pain of getting punched in the face. Where does that take place at? Is that pain real, or is that just happening in your brain? And if you didn't receive that signal to the brain, would you feel that you just got punched in the face?
What's up with it, Brennan?
You don't want this smoke. Is the feeling of getting punched in the face real?
Oh, y'all kicked old boy off after he couldn't determine whether some was right or wrong.
Who, Madon?
No, the white boy.
Oh yeah. Well, nah, I think did he kick him off? I think he just left as soon as he asked the question.
Yeah, I don't think he left on his own. He was hell bent. He was hell bent on having that damn homosexual topic.
Yeah, and then he trying to challenge me with repeating the same shit I just said. Like, bro, why are you rephrasing my goddamn statement, bro, for me? And then trying to argue me on it. Like, I don't need you to reframe my shit, bro. I know what Dev asked, and I know what I just answered, bro. What are you doing right now? You gonna try to argue me? But mathematics is finite. Exactly. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, That was my point. If you arguing mathematics, there's a formula to it, to how you would know that you're correct or not. Bro goes, 2 + 2 is gonna always be 4. Like, all right. Like, don't know why you just said that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because that translated into he gonna always be right. Yeah, we're trying to get back on schedule, Brenda, man. I appreciate it, yo.
Low level
love. But yeah, the belief and the I guess the reprimand for not being held to any type of established standard when it comes to intellect and things that are primarily conditioned in your pre-adolescent years. Because like to say, most of the morals, most of the what would be deemed good or bad, these things are not necessarily slammed, but it is pretty much established at an early age. So by the time you become an adult, any type of deviation causes confliction, and in some cases, physical discomfort. And so, if you're taught to look at things that are white as being good, and everything that is black is bad while you're young, then you're less likely to change your mind or be influenced by the time you become an adult. Oh no, Brendan, I think it was I don't think it went down due to scheduling conflicts. So
Actually, I'm finna head up to the Bay too this Friday. I'm trying to see if I can catch Westbrook when my little sister get married on Sunday.
oh, okay.
Catch Sacktown.
Yeah, man. Shout out to old crew I used to kick it with in the Valley Joe, man. Fairfield, Valley Joe, Vacaville, Air Force Base, where we used to go hooping at and shit.
You talking about the same Valley Joe? That's hilarious. Valley Joe, that's hilarious.
You muffled a little bit. Just a little muffled.
I wonder if you was talking about the same Valley Joe. It's a Valley Joe used to hoop out there that was a legend.
Oh yeah, Vallejo.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Then you talking about the same Valley Joe then from Vallejo.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Mac Dre used to talk about him all the time.
Yeah, man. Shit. That was that was the fall of '88, and a little bit of beginning of '89. I was out there, man. Shit.
So beautiful place, man.
Yeah, man.
Definitely made me feel it made me have a new, because I kind of was like feeling like Cali was a little bit overrated, but once you pass Bakersfield, man, that view again pick up. Northern Cali reminded me like yeah, this a place right here.
Yeah,
it's a reason why motherfuckers pay money.
Yeah, it's more grass up there than South Cali. For me,
like
my
trees,
dad,
the red
my dad had went to Oakland, and right after he got out the Navy in the early '70s, so he had been out there. But my aunt went, she went south in Venice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. There's something about the San Bernardino, the dry, the fake trees and the fake artificial shit and the artificial that. I was like, yeah, I'm cool, man. Go on, get me back up north. I can at least have some differentiation in the weather. Yeah.
Nah, for real, it is a lot more greener up north
Yeah,
in
man.
the city.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because you in the city out there, you in a fishbowl, you in the middle, surrounded by the green and the mountains,
Mm-hmm.
but you in nothing but a city, nothing but concrete in Southern Cali. You once you go up north, it's like intertwined in the city, like that. And then I took the long way to the Bay Bridge, so it was like through the little forest and all of that. That jump was wild. It's like all of the leaves was red. As a matter of fact, this time of year, it's gonna really look crazy.
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, man?
That sound like a body. Did a body just hit the panel? Damn, Marley. They got you, bro.
They sent him through the window, huh?
They got you, bro. I hope you've been just plotting all day. I'd have been just plotting all day, bro.
Yeah, what's going on, Taz?
That ain't it. Mute out and try again, bro. You need more bass.
Where Taz at?
You can't hear Blue?
Yeah, nah, I hear Blue.
It sure don't sound like you really looking for me.
Well, Taz ain't said nothing in about 2 hours.
No, Taz, you there?
He hear you now. Trust me, he coming.
Oh, that's who you supposed to be debating?
Yeah, he went from Domo to Taz.
Yeah, I got Taz.
Yeah, he been on all day, man. Shit. Sure he had to
Just fight, man.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta think about is fighting. What you think about debate?
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Give me a second.
Man, don't go home on no goddamn LeBron James or Jordan shit. He already said earlier he don't want to talk about the brain. You went to school for the brain.
Nah, I ain't gonna pick up no topic with him with the I definitely I don't pick those topics against y'all.
Yeah, I thought Psycho was trying to push topics that affect black community. Y'all not on that?
You know who you debated, and who shit you finna have probably 6-8 debates. Especially once the season started. You got 8 debates. Some of the debates gonna be that. Some of them gonna be other stuff. Some of them gonna be a lot of debates.
I don't know. Well, maybe we can shake it up this weekend. Cold Blast supposed to come through. Wind chill in Atlanta, Georgia, going to be 27 Sunday night.
Already. Today.
Yeah, I think by Tuesday, the wind chill in Tampa, Florida, is going to get down to 37.
yeah, because it's gonna be cold up there. I ain't even think about. Hold on, let me check this there weather.
Yeah, we've been skating by for the month of October. Not really had any blasts. But this blast this weekend, you ain't got the motherfucking coats out yet, boy. You gonna dig the mugs out Saturday night.
Shit, yeah, it's already 63 there.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back now. Yeah. So yeah, the topic is Madon really a pedophile or not? No, no, I'm just joking.
Just jump right on my John Head.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. All right. Now, I'm still thinking about a topic. I was trying to think about on the lines of
So the brain, bro, you go
yeah,
into
it was
Black
easy. It was easy
history.
for me to pick a topic. It was easy for me to pick a topic with Damo. Damn. Shit, man.
You gonna go into Black history?
Oh, I
Well,
got
not
one.
even that, just
Do he
American
think that
history in general.
I'm nah? Do he think that? Do you think that if it's possible? And I don't know, son. Like
Hold
I
on,
don't
say it,
know.
say it. Finish that out though, if it's possible. What?
Now I was gonna ask him. Do he think that if black people could take over the world?
Take over?
Yeah, take over. Yeah.
Where should we start?
I don't know. This is I'm the affirmative though.
No backyard.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm almost positive he'll take that one.
Yeah.
Said, can we take over the world?
Yeah. I'm the affirmative. I think that we can. So I take that position. If he don't take it, I can probably find something else.
That's where you going with Taz foot?
Yeah.
Can we take over the world? And just like that, or would you base it around something?
No, just in general. Do you think that with the proper, you know what I'm saying, separation and everything, do you think that he could take over the world?
Oh, okay. So like if
Yeah.
we not from here, but if we started in our own. Okay. You got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I figured that unless you want to go to something like sports or
Nah, he probably ain't gonna do that. What's your reparations argument?
what do you mean? What do you mean?
You think black people should have reparations or shouldn't?
I don't think I'm fucking black. Hey,
So
question is that?
if you was making an argument for reparations, what would you be getting it for?
Slavery.
From who?
Huh?
From
the people who colonized. The Europeans, nigga.
But today, who would be paying for this? Like who would you be charging with that?
The Europeans.
Today.
Europeans.
Just in general?
Yeah. Whatever particular European country or whatever the case. Hey, whatever European country.
Vladimir Putin.
So for us here?
Huh?
For us here?
What you mean us here? You talking about in America?
Yeah. Or when you saying like black Americans alone.
No, I'm not just saying black America. I'm saying black people. I'm saying
I know you're
because
saying
it's
in
not
general.
in general.
But
it's
I'm
not
saying
exclusively to. Yeah, go
like
ahead.
no, but I'm saying like if you was just talking like because I know he ain't gonna want to make an argument for everybody. So if you was just talking about just Black Americans, like
Oh,
if
just
we
black.
if
Oh,
we
just
doing
black.
it one, yeah, if we doing it one case at a time. So we know we
Oh
just
yeah,
said
everybody. Yeah, everybody should get reparations. Everybody who was under the rule of slavery, yeah, they should get reparations.
so
You
for,
know.
but for us though,
I mean, for
who
here in
we charge?
America, that I don't know, man, because America was um at that particular time it wasn't a country yet. You know, in 1619 it wasn't established as a country yet. So I would say, yeah, some European nations for America too as well, especially like the English, you know, the Irish.
I can see that.
Yeah.
So you said like the English, the Irish.
Them motherfuckers
Um
be like, we ain't got shit to do with that.
So your case would be named for
I mean, but I don't
slaves.
really, yeah, but I don't really want to do reparations though. I want to do that topic though. I think that's going to be, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's something that I could have. That's something that's the obvious that I could have picked. I want to pick something a little different. The topic that I picked for me and Damo, I thought was good. I thought that
What
was
was
real
that?
good. Do he think that democracy should be the best form of government? Um, for the people.
So you might get that one. Be able to run that.
Nah, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one with Tab. So I'm saving that. If I
Yeah,
make
for
it to that
Damo.
next round, I'm gotta be it for Damo. Yeah, specifically for Damo.
Yeah. I mean, man, your topic, bro, is he your like you got a chance. He may leave the ball in your court. Um, you know, my advice is I would
And I'm not
if he
doing no,
does,
and
I
I'm not
would take
doing no
that.
psych, and I'm not doing no psychology stuff with him because I agree with what he said. That's why I don't pick those topics. That's why people be like, "Yo, you should pick a topic that's psychology, bro." It's like,
What did
nah, I'm good, man.
what did he say you agree with?
Huh?
What did he say that you agree with?
Who Taz?
Yeah.
Mm, damn, man, Taz is a difficult one for a topic to pick, man. That's all. I was like, damn, Diamond would have been good, bro. You know. Now I gotta sit down here and try to figure this shit out now and prepare at the same time. Shit is crazy. This shit is crazy and it's annoying.
Do you think black people need their own leader?
Black people need their own country. I mean, black people already have their own countries. There's different black nations. It's like about like 70 black nations that has, you know, predominantly black people in combination with the Caribbean and Africa. So black people already have their own different nations. There's different nations out here, but you talking about like black people in America? Yeah, definitely niggas need their own fucking country. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Do you think that black people should separate from America? Hmm. To separate from America.
That's what you're gonna hit. That's the
I
debate
mean,
next one.
I don't know, man. Like, damn, son, this shit is hard, yo. Like, I don't know what to pick. Almost shit was mad easy to pick. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to really pick. The shit. The topic with Dama was much more easier. I'm trying to pick something that's, I didn't want to go with psychology because, like he said, you know, with the whole psychology shit. And son, why Akasha couldn't show up to the debate, B? Like I would have had more time to think about son. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you
I think
got
that
all kind of shit though. You got new relevant topics, that shit that's happening now politically. Then you got shit, you got court cases and shit that didn't happen. You got all kind of shit. Cause I think I'm definitely gonna probably do another court case. We did me and Taz did we did the OJ case, the OJ trial last time. I might try to do the Menendez brothers the next one.
mm,
I may do that or something similar. I don't know. Maybe Jahi.
yeah, I know seriously. I want to pick something, yeah, passionate. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like something passionate. Yeah, seriously, you're definitely right. But I
Yeah,
also
give you
want to
something
pick
you can
something
turn up about.
that he's also, well versed in too to make it, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying? To
bro,
make
you
it
trip, man. Fuck that. That
this
you
nigga here.
already making a rookie
This nigga,
mistake.
this
What
nigga
are you
here want to take
doing?
advantage. This nigga
You
want
being
to take advantage of
sympathetic and
people.
shit. What you think he finna do, bro? You think this nigga finna pick a topic that best suits you? If he put the ball in your court, nigga, you pick a topic that best suits you, not one that's gonna fall right into his lap. Cause if your ass end up in Black History, I'm telling you now, nigga, you might as well pack your clothes.
Black American history.
Going fishing, man. You got too much of a heart right now, bro. I could tell, man. You going fishing, man. You gonna talk about a bunch of shit. You gonna have the debate. You gonna tell us what the topic is. Y'all gonna talk about it, and then you gonna come out with a damn topic.
The nigga ain't do
So
everything.
lopsided. And we ain't gonna say nothing. We just gonna get quiet. Like, damn, that nigga really did. I already feel it coming, bro. That nigga said, I want to pick some shit that he knows something about. What? All right. You know it's $500 up, right?
I mean, I don't care about no $500, nigga. I got more than $500 in my bank account.
All right. So if you so you
I
would just
just,
walk past $500 because
I
you
mean,
got
$500.
$500 in your bank account.
I mean, I wouldn't be pressed for $500. Like if I found $500 on the floor, if I seen somebody drop $500 on the floor, if I seen somebody drop literally $500 on the floor, I'm giving back their $500. Dude, that's how much I don't really need the $500.
$100 and some.
If I found if I found if I found $600 on the floor and I just seen them drop, giving it back to 'em.
Hey, you know what that restaurant is that I put in the chat?
Let me see.
Molly.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, you telling me? Hold on, let me go check. And nah, I don't see it in the chat, Dev. You talking about in the chat with where the people is at? Or you talking
Yeah,
about in the private chat?
YouTube chat, yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me see. You put a link in there. I don't
Not a
see
link.
it.
Not a link. I typed a line.
Oh, okay, I see. Free food for EBT card holders at Tane Pastry in Brooklyn. I got you. I don't have an EBT card though. I wish I did. I wish I
You know
could
what that
have.
restaurant is though?
I think I've seen it before. I think
Yeah.
that name looks familiar. Yeah, the names look very, very familiar. But I probably never ate there before. And I don't, matter of fact, I didn't because I didn't. Also, I know about it, but I think I've seen that name before somewhere in Brooklyn.
Yeah, they said they're giving out because I think this one's in Best the whole free breakfast and shit. All you gotta do is just show it. Charles Pan Fried Chicken in Harlem is giving out 200 free meals every Monday.
Yeah, that's my plan,
Right,
bro.
right, right.
I want to do that shit every month. Just cook until I'm out. Go ahead and get a little food.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one for right now. For me and Taz, do you think that you know what I'm saying we could take over the world? If he declines, that's cool too. You know, that's cool. But that's what I got for right now. And I will be the affirmative. I believe that we can.
No, I can see that.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I can see that. Or the other one that you had to separate.
Yeah, oh yeah. Or do you think that Black people should completely separate from America and be completely independent from America and should you know and should we have our own nation?
All right, that go to complete list right there. Free food for anybody that at least has a food stamp card, even though you may not have benefits on it. At least one meal at the one I told you about, but the others are giving out meals as well. What's up, Miss Chocolate?
That's wild.
The FAA will reduce commercial airline traffic at 40 different airports starting this Friday.
Not about that shit.
Go ahead with the take over the world topic. I'm just it's after 5 o'clock. Yeah, a little bit of news.
Nah, I
He
just
was
sat in
thinking
the
about the
crib.
separate.
Yeah, there's either that or should we if y'all see talk to him, just give him either those two. Which one he want to pick? If neither of those, I'll try to pick something. Try to find something else. Yeah, but right now I'm about to go get ready. You know, I got to get ready for tomorrow and shit like that. Preparation and shit, man.
Okay.
It was a long day at work, B. So I'm gonna holler at y'all, all right?
All right. Peace.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is a full moon tonight. You can blame that in case anything goes left.
Yeah, man. Ready for that.
I know, bright as hell last night.
Yeah, that could be a straight little one. That might be one he go for. I know he listens. He probably just can't respond at the moment.
Yeah, he might have stepped off, yeah, because he came on when we first started, and then after like 15 minutes, I ain't heard nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Amazon was hit with that lawsuit last month, $2.5 billion.
because they lock your damn debit card. Even if you want to cancel your Amazon Prime subscription, they still try to take the $15 off.
So it really ain't. I thought a lot of people shit had came through. It might have made a little cut to him. I'm ready, man. Enjoy this damn day. I get a little frap or something, man. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Everybody
And I
done
want to talk
dipped out
about
on a
Good.
Thursday. Yeah, man. Eventually, man, they gonna have to play my boy, bro. That come down to. And I peeped game. Did you know that the coach, bro, said that Dylan Gabriel was a supercomputer? I said, oh, really? And I think at the end of the day, bro, they don't mind us being a lot of things. But one thing they trying to move away from or admit is that we're a supercomputer.
So, yeah, I'm kind of falling back off the entertainment topics. So 8 different black colleges, HBCUs, received a total $387 million donation from the white woman. Oh yeah, I told you about the
My
one.
fault. I got a call. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I just put in the chat the 8 HBCU colleges receiving a total of $387 million from the white woman, Mackenzie Scott.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
So, you said for what reason?
Doing charity, just doing the right thing,
Yeah.
I guess. Doing over the
I can't
charity.
wait till I get it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta move, bro. You gotta be a dog person and really be in this motherfucker for real, for real. God damn. And I I ain't even somebody that's not only am I not, I hate them with a passion. Okay. Not even a little bit. And they like every day, bro, everywhere. Mm. Hold on one second.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, the Toyota recall. Oh, it only affected the rear camera. Yeah, that seems like the a lot of these automobile vehicle recalls as of late have mostly been tied to the little gadgets and stuff that don't really have nothing to do with structure and the engine. So if my camera don't work in the car, I might not take off work to get it fixed for free until I got enough PTO to do it. All this time I've been driving without no camera. Nor the yellow light that starts flashing in the rearview mirror every time a car come from behind you and pass. Why is that? Why is that yellow light in the mirror? Because they know that your ass is gonna be looking at one of them screens, either one of them screens in the car or your phone, one of the two. You're not gonna be looking outside the windshield, paying attention to the road, let alone in the damn mirror. So that's not from my generation or me. I disabled all that. See a specific class of black people grow. So the white woman donating to the black colleges, that's not socialism? Let's see. Since nobody want to touch that topic. Damn. Whoever car that is, ain't nowhere around. I was finna make a comment. Okay, there you go. All right. Nah. There's some nosy motherfuckers in the parking lot. Yeah. A lot of people talking about debates. It appears that the concept or the appearance of being correct or being acknowledged that you're correct how do you know if you're correct or not? Is it based on what you believe, or is it based on how others respond or tells you? So I get it when somebody says they just want to argue or they just want to go back and forth. It's not that they want to yell or they want to just talk loud and argue. It's the acknowledgement of agreement, if you will, regardless of the topic. Is that socialism? Let's see. Being able to function in a society where you can only be around a majority of others that agree with you most of the time. Some people demonize it. Some people clown you for it. But in some instances, as long as it's not impeding or causing a regression in the livelihood, you usually can keep the friction down to a certain extent. And shout out to North Carolina, the North Carolina Department of Health and Human Services is issuing a partial assistance to food stamp recipients. They say by the middle of next week, according to a statement that was released late last night, in the midst of the quote unquote democratic elections. 1.4 million people in North Carolina, according to North Carolina Attorney General Jeff Jackson. And shout out to the restaurants up there in New York City, stepping up, giving away free breakfast, free lunch, and free dinners to anyone walking past with a food stamp card to help out. Also check food banks and churches for assistance with food items as well.
Yo, Dev, what up?
The mean, what's good, man?
Nothing much. What's going on?
Yeah, they kind of slowed down after Domo had his little rant. That was earlier.
Okay.
What Domo was ranting about?
There's a new season start over.
Yeah, who can yell the loudest, I guess. Nah, he was still looking for somebody to debate him on socialism.
Oh, he was having who was talking about socialism?
What form of or what was so negative about socialism in the midst of the Mondani onslaught in the New York City mayor race last night? So we got a division of people that think this is going to be the savior, and I guess the other half is saying that New York City, under the Ugandan Muslim leadership and democratic socialist ideology, will go into the drain.
Democratic socialists. I wish.
Yeah.
I think if they were socialists, Bernie Sanders would have been in office a long time ago. Anywhere near it. Yeah, they not socialists.
As president?
Yeah. Yeah, they were socialists. They would have been for Bernie being president. Free health care. They would drop taxes on. They wouldn't tax. They would raise the taxes on the wealthy. That ain't what Democrats do.
You could be Democrat and socialist.
Yeah, but they're not. That's what I'm saying. Like, to say that the Democratic left are socialists is crazy. They don't pass any socialist policies. Like,
maybe that's a good debate for you and Domo.
huh? He wouldn't debate that. That's not even debate. I mean, I think somebody who don't know maybe might debate that. He ain't gonna debate that. You'd agree.
Debate what?
That the left aren't socialists. The Democratic Party.
It's a difference between the left and the Democrats, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant to say. I said the Democratic left aren't socialists. Right. They don't even like nah. No, they don't. They ain't no socialists.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he was saying. He was saying that when people hear the word socialist, they think of poverty. Yeah, poverty, communism, Poland, Auschwitz, shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't.
I think government should have socialist policies, but I don't think the economy itself should be a socialist.
We do. Yeah, we do.
Yeah. I guess people could argue for more socialist policies within government, but the economy itself,
right?
I've never seen it being successful under socialism.
You never seen a socialism economy? You ever seen a true socialism economy?
In Canada, we got it, and we ain't.
No, not
In
really.
Canada?
We got it to an extent. But
Yeah, Canada is a good example of a
that's why I'm like, we
democratic
got examples of
government that
of
has a
something.
lot of socialist policies.
Yeah,
But Canada is still a capitalistic economy.
it's gonna be hard to operate. You can't even even trying to implement that shit, bro. They start putting up embargoes and on your country. It's almost impossible to move like that. So yeah, it's gonna always look bad when you look at like once Cuba implements communism, you see what happens.
If people complain about DEI, that just shows you that they wouldn't go for a socialistic economy, because people do not feel there is no sense of humanitarianism amongst people anymore. People look at things from classism, racially. There is so many
Scarcity.
there's so many ways to divide people and keep people in their own little separate box, and no one wants to work and knowing that whatever they're doing is going to benefit someone outside of their little group. You know, if a next race is working and a next race is benefiting from it, they're either going to not put their best job out, or they're going to riot. Like DI is a good example. Everyone think they weren't getting enough and the other person was being benefited more, when that's a social, I wouldn't say socialistic, but that's that was implemented so everyone could quote unquote benefit, but it still fails because people
equitable.
like policies does not change human nature. People are gonna be people. Capitalism incentivize people to do quote unquote the right thing when it's done right, when it's implemented right. Because not doing the right thing will means you're gonna lose money. And no one wants to lose money. Not doing the right thing means you're not gonna be as successful as you could have been. Like if you're not doing your best job, if you're not like doing certain things that you're almost like you're being forced to do it because of monetary value or monetary gain. Which in socialism, you're gonna do it from the good of your heart, and the world already showed us that human beings do not have a good heart.
And that's where we would disagree. I think we do. I think part of
Denmark, Finland, and Scandinavia, Iceland, not 100% like state owned, but kind of similar to what y'all got up there with the healthcare and the other social programs. That the United States make sure that it is market value foremost, even for the basic healthcare needs. But go ahead, my bad.
No, I think it's like, to me, that part of the push, it has to be a belief that there's not enough, and then there's also has to believe that one day you can get to Jeff Bezos, and as long as those two things exist, it makes it okay to step over people who don't have nothing, or to use those people to get to Jeff Bezos by stepping on them. So it's like, to me, I feel better about somebody that's doing the job because they love it, as opposed to somebody doing the job because they need a check. Like, that's just me. I feel like, when you love doing something, it's a little like this is your passion. It's a little bit different than when you doing it because it's the only way that you could survive. Like if you ain't doing this, you ain't gonna be able to eat. That mean you finna just be looking at the damn clock while you there. This 8 hours. You trying to knock your 8 hours out? No more, no less.
Well, I say we have never seen a good example of a socialistic economy. So we really have nothing to compare it toward. But so far we know
I want to know how they're gonna do no fees for the bus in New York. Like free bus passes and shit. I want to know how they're gonna do that. And that's what the mayor ran his campaign on, right? Free public transportation. Let's see. Out here in where I'm at, they're protesting for higher wages. So bus strike all over the place. Socialism not from the heart. There's no history. Socialism working or hurting people. Yeah.
it's not far-fetched to provide free public transportation, especially in cities where people are paying higher than normal taxes. Those are like public services by right should generally be free, or the charge should be below market.
Right.
Because that's why you pay taxes. So as I'm saying, it's not all just about capitalism, and government should not be so invested themselves in capitalism because they are technically a public servant. They're put in power to serve the people, even though it never goes that way, but that's what it really should have been. So when it comes to public services, they should be either free or at a cost where even the poorest in society can still attain it at ease. That's why it's public services. Privatized services now is different. That's where the charges may spike, and it may be reserved for people who can afford it. That's why it's private. But when it's a public services, it should be free.
I think I think food, air, water, like there should be no way, and shelter anybody goes without those. Like it just ain't no way. It can be a level to it to where there's a public, there's public housing, there's uh you know and that stuff has to be maintained, the right way. And
Yeah, that is why they pay
public
the
food,
minimum amount of
mm,
rent to some services, because once they're in commission, they still have to be maintained, and that's
mm,
gonna cost money. But even so, the maintenance cost should come from the the taxes that taxpayers pay.
right.
But
And then it should be
sometimes the
places that are
services is
privatized.
needed, it's necessary for society to function, and it's gonna cost more than what taxes can cover. Hence, they have to charge a little bit more for people to use those services.
And then
But
even
they
now,
shouldn't be charging. They shouldn't be charging to make a profit. They should
yeah,
only charge to make sure that services stay in commission. So you could pay workers and stuff like that. You could buy new equipment. You could
right,
pay workers.
create new jobs.
Yeah.
That's the point of it. Yeah. Yeah, public housing is section. Yeah, they don't maintain it though. Like they don't maintain the houses. They take the taxes out, but they don't put the money back into the infrastructure. Most of them places ain't been touched since they was put up 60 some years ago. The plumbing, all of that type of shit. So it's like it don't have to be it don't have to be luxury, but it's damn sure got to be right.
I ain't even know nothing about this politics stuff, yo. I just live.
Yeah, they just don't maintain it. They allow they they allocate our taxes to other places, and so that shit they allow certain areas to keep decaying and shit. And a lot of that strategic too, is the more decay.
Oh, that's
Cheaper
because
that area is.
politics is tied back to base religious Abrahamic ideology.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah, in that case, that is mentality where politicians aren't public servant for the people. Because if it's coming from that religious background, religious leaders aren't there to serve the people. Religious leaders are there as delegates of the higher powers. So they are there to represent the so-called gods or deities.
I mean, but well,
They aren't
technically,
there to serve the people.
well, technically, yeah, they supposed to serve the people, but
Technically, they are supposed to, but
yeah,
no, their purpose is to be a median between the people and the higher powers. Hence,
but
religious
the reason
leaders.
why you got to think though,
In all religion, religious leaders are usually above the people.
yeah, because the higher power is the authority.
Yeah, but I'm
So
saying
is the politics.
in
So
politics it should not
just
be that way.
governing.
But
Yeah.
because most people, the society itself is pretty much bred by Christianity. Like even the way we think comes from the Bible. The whole political structure. So
The hierarchy.
yeah, the hierarchy. Yeah. So instead of the politicians acting like public servant to the people, they act as if they're above the people, between the people and this other entity, this phantom entity.
Government just replaced the priesthood, but they take on the same roles. They even marry you.
And that probably started around Constantine with the Nicene Council. I could be wrong. You need historians and politicians to break that down for you.
But as far as like
You probably can go back. Yeah, you probably can go back to the 325. You got the Ottomans. In 7th century? Had to get Savio on that. The Catholic Church. The Crusades. Even in the Persian Empire, Islamic regimes, the Arabic, Israel. Where are we separating? Where it has nothing to do with governments. I don't know. Are y'all swearing on the Bible? Are y'all swearing on the Bible up there in Canada when they take office?
Yeah, they swear on the Bible too, but it's not mandatory.
Oh, okay.
And court, none of that. Yeah.
Dev, Sabia gonna be like, hey. So again,
But y'all under the crown now, so that's still almost.
Yeah, Canada's still under the crown.
Yeah.
Some old, wrinkled, cranky-looking guy from England.
Really? So for somebody in Canada to get a pardon like Vybz Kartel did, it would have to go through the crown?
No, the prime minister can pardon you. You could get pardoned otherwise, but most things go through the crown. Again, I'm not a politician. I don't really know it like that, but I think even the prime minister himself has to report to the King of England. The King of England can remove the prime minister if he so choose.
What do you think is better? I mean, that system or the democratic system that gives you the Donald?
System.
In
The
your opinion,
democratic
I'm
system that
asking.
gives you who? Donald?
You know what I said. You heard me.
But Democrats didn't give you Donald.
The democratic system did.
He's saying democracy.
The democratic system. Canada,
Right.
it's also a democratic country, though. It's the same democratic system in that terms.
So how does that trade off with the authority of the crown?
Authority?
Yeah, the
Well,
authority.
what do they call it? Some form of democratic monarch
Because I'm saying,
or
Deb, the crown
something.
has no
But
authority in
it's
America,
still a
right?
democratic. No, the crown doesn't really interfere in daily politics like that. That is why we still get to vote and do stuff like that, but they have that power. They still reserve that power over the
Right.
prime minister. They refuse to relinquish their power as any kingdom would.
Canada hasn't asked for that autonomy.
So it's mostly, I guess, goes back to money, like where the tax money goes and where funding goes, and who owns the natural resources like the forest, the mines, and stuff like that. So I
No,
guess
Ghoul, I
that
was
is where
saying
it really comes
democracy,
in.
Ghoul, not the Democrats.
Yeah, I
I
get what
thought
you're
I was
saying.
talking to the chat.
Oh, in the chat, yeah. So I guess that's where the crown really have power. But in everyday politics, it's still up to the Canadian governmental parties to fight that out.
Look, I'm in and True is in the chat trolling me. No, True. I don't think Canada is Russia. I think what's her name? Palin could see Russia from Canada, but no. I don't think Canada's Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. True gonna be the first one on the train when Mandawi opened the trains up. See, they don't talk about that, man.
So Mandari is the new mayor.
Yeah, he's in the building.
So
I believe
African, huh?
he's definitely the first. Well, I think he's considered Arab, if I'm not mistaken. But I definitely think he's the first immigrant mayor.
Why you say he's an Arab when he born in Kampala, Uganda?
Because there's Arabs in Kampala, Uganda.
But that's where he was born, though.
That's what I'm saying. And I think he subscribes to
He's
Islam and his
Yeah.
Arab lineage. What you said?
Yeah, his religion is Islam, and he was
Right.
born in Kampala, Uganda. So I'm trying to get Arab out of that.
I
Well,
guess
if he's a
he's
Muslim and he's representing Uganda, I
I
don't
guess
believe.
because when you say African, the first thing come to your mind is like a sub-Saharan African.
Right. He's
So you're
definitely
not,
not that.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's a valid description to say he's Arab, even though he's African. But most people would think of a dark-skinned sub-Saharan African.
Right.
So I get
I'll keep him outside of New York City. Can put that together, but they're gonna definitely find out by the end of the week, though. They're gonna know every goddamn thing about it. Everything
You
he
think
did popped out.
when most black people hear Ugandan, they see Mondawan, who's definitely not sub-Saharan African, right?
I know by the time he got it in his campaign real good that his background was investigated, like going through the goddamn TSA. So I assume that social media and other venues, especially the people that were bashing him, would throw that out there, like they do everybody else that they want to make look quote unquote less than qualified.
But I'm saying,
So,
would you classify him as anything other than an Arab from Uganda?
yeah, there's nothing Arab about him, man.
He's Muslim.
How does that make him Arab?
Islam is an
There's
Arab.
Muslim people over here in America that never have been to Arabia.
That nigga African. Shout out to the Pan African in office.
What's the dude name?
Mondawin. Mondani. I can't pronounce that shit.
You gonna learn how to pronounce it by the end
He's
of the
definitely
week.
an Arab. Like, he's not Michael Blackson, right? He's not our typical idea of what would come from Uganda. No, he's Arab. I ain't making no like I got an issue with that. I'm just saying it is what it is.
That's the same thing they said about American.
What you mean? I didn't understand that one. What you mean?
I'm back on the religion and politics have never been separated. So the governments, democratic, republic, socialism, capitalism, hierarchy, leader, subjects, servants.
You know what's
Yeah.
going to be a good observation with this
Always been good.
Mondawin cat, right? Is he going to be sworn in on a King James Bible, or is he going to be sworn in on the Quran? If he's sworn in on a Bible, then that clearly makes a distinction because he doesn't subscribe to be Christian at all. You know what I'm saying?
Not that invested. If he came that far, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna allow his religion to stop him from going where he needs to go.
Yeah.
He came that far. It's not like he woke up and just became mayor. Pretty sure his religion's been tested and over and over and over. And if that was the breaking point, he wouldn't
He's
have.
definitely a Muslim. He's definitely a Muslim. I think more people had an issue with him for being a Muslim than being a socialist in New York, where they were actually voting for him. New Yorkers probably cared more about the fact that he was a Muslim than they did about him being a socialist and opening up the trains for everybody to ride for free. Like, you know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah. But who's gonna be complaining about that though? Like the rich people or the poor people who have to ride the train?
I mean, we had a weird place in time where the poor people that do ride the train will literally be the ones complaining about this shit like it's problematic. You know what I mean? Like niggas that levels of socialism would literally benefit them, they'll argue that, oh no, well, how are we gonna fund this and this, that, and the third? Yo, New York City transit system ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be funded.
Well, unless you got investment in those infrastructure, then I don't see why people should complain.
Yeah, I'm saying it's in white people's best interest to keep the trains going. Like, you gotta get them niggas to work. I don't care if they get there for free or they gotta have a monthly Metro card. And that's the other thing about that, right? Mondawi is talking about making the trains free during certain hours.
Yeah.
But most of the people that still ride, we already got the monthly Metro card. We already spent the money. It's not sacrificing the money. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
because that's how I looked at it. I mean, like when I was up there, you know what I mean? I got my monthly Metro card. Now, if he opened up the trains during rush hour, all right, I just walk through the gate. But I still pay for the monthly Metro card. It's not gonna sacrifice the city's coffers. You get what I'm saying? MTA still gonna get paid.
yeah, I guess.
Because in New York, if you got the monthly, you go in the clubs and late night stuff on your Metro card. You swipe it. I got the monthly. Swipe. I can go anywhere in the city. Swipe. People still gonna buy them cards. But if he opens it up for a certain amount of hours, I don't see that as a bad thing. Being up there.
Truth say he wants the buses to be free, not the train.
Oh man. Yeah, this dude is an Arab, yo.
That's what I was saying, Blue.
Yeah.
You looked at his picture,
Yeah, I
Blue.
just seen, bro. Yeah, that ain't no Ugandan. He might have been born there, but that nigga ain't no Ugandan.
Nah, I mean it's Arabs in Uganda. He's a Ugandan. We ain't gotta run from that.
It's funny because
I mean, yeah, I guess.
just like
He never been to Arabia in his life.
Blue, you see, just like you could look at him and say, hold on, he was born in Uganda, but this dude is an Arab.
He's an Arab Muslim.
Way,
You can even deal with his religion. He's a Muslim.
The same way when I tell people that black people are Native American, when I tell people that this black guy is a Native American, and I show them the picture, they're like, hold on, no way, this guy's an African, bro.
What did you just
He ain't
say?
no Native American.
Yo, I mean, you a Canadian abo? Nah, this is wild. Hold on, help me understand it.
The Canadian abo? Nah, I ain't no Canucks.
We not native to this land.
No, he was saying the pictures that they be trying to show.
Nah, I'm saying it's the same way it looks when black people claim to be Native American. Then you look at their picture and realize, no, this is an African. Ain't nothing native about you. Doesn't matter when you were born in America.
Same thing about him being an Arab. Right, I got you. Nah, I understand what you said.
So how is he an Arab, but he's never been to Arabia?
He's a Muslim.
He was born in the African continent. He's African.
He ain't got to be a Muslim.
I'm saying he's a Muslim.
His parents, like his people may have never went there or nothing, but
No, I'm just saying
that's where they from.
the word Arab is reference to geographical. It's got to be
location on Earth. Am I tripping?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
are.
don't know what y'all doing right now.
Okay.
This person was born on
Yeah,
the
mixed,
continent of
mixed
Africa.
people.
Right.
This isn't African. This y'all African people.
So here's the
But
thing, though, Taz.
he's never been to Arabia.
Hold on, Taz. If an Arab is born in America, right? He's still an
What?
Arab.
Why y'all keep saying Arab?
He's an Arab. What part don't
He's
you
never
understand?
been to Arabia.
He
That
like
doesn't
Arab.
matter. It's
He
niggas in New
Iranian.
York. It's niggas in New York that sell gum at newsstands. They're Arabs. They've never been around the Kaaba. They've never been to Saudi Arabia.
His parents have never been to Arabia either. His parents are not Arab.
He could be African. He could be a Berber. He could be African Berber.
Nah, he ain't
He
no
So
Berber.
wait, so you're making an
You don't know
argument
if he's
that
Arab for
that
real.
an
I'm not
African born
making
in
an
America.
argument.
You're
Y'all are
making an
trying to put
argument
him
that
in
an
a
African born in
location where
America is
he
just an American.
or neither of his parents or lineage have been. Nobody in his family has been to Arabia.
But they
Yeah,
subscribe to
they
that.
had
That's their
to. Hold
lineage.
on, wait.
No, they haven't.
Wait.
They had to.
Blue and
They
Will,
have not.
you guys are calling the entire Middle East Arabia, and that's wrong. Arabia is a country.
Open up a map and find out
No,
what
but
the hell y'all talking about.
hold
I'm
on, but
calling
Arab. Hold on,
Islam
Arab don't mean
Arabia.
you come from Arabia.
I'm calling Islam Arabia.
His paternal grandparents were born in Tanzania.
Oh, he big African.
Yeah, but they not Tanzanian either.
They're not.
They not big Arabian either.
Man, those are Arabs that moved to Africa. At some point, they
Why not
migrated.
Berber? Why Arabs? You got Berbers in Africa that looks like him.
Yeah, but those ain't Berbers, bro. That ain't no Berber. You think he E1B1B?
I don't know his blood
Yeah,
type. Why
see?
you asking me if he's E1B1B?
Hold on. Once Blue start backing out the haplogroups, I'm saying the conversation don't even have to get that far. You can look at him. You can look at his religion. He's an Arab. He's an Arab.
Dude,
that
I
was
can't
living
look
in
at nobody
Uganda.
and figure out what religion they are. What the fuck is you talking about?
He's been very
You
vocal
can't look at
about
that
his
dude and
religion.
see he's an
His
Arab.
religion, right?
Like for
I mean,
real.
but the religion part is
Right.
anybody
Thank you,
can't be a
Taz.
Muslim though.
But seriously though, fam, like what are we doing right now? You mean
Taz
you
talking.
can't look at that motherfucker and see that motherfucking Arab?
Thank you.
Come on,
He's
man.
not Boko Haram.
Hold on, I gotta.
Boko
Hold on, I gotta
Haram
come back.
subscribes to an Arab doctrine.
His
But you
father
can
was
look.
born
You
in
can
Bombay.
look in Mondawmin and
His
see
blood
that's an
dad,
Arab.
his blood dad was born in Bombay. Is Bombay Arabia?
No, but they have Muslims there.
Okay, no. You said the word no.
You niggas is born in America and call yourselves African.
No, I do not call myself African, nigga. Without the American part
But
on it.
most of us do though.
But stop trying to motherfucking conflate
Nah,
shit.
Dev, this a whole Pan-African
No,
platform.
bro,
What are you
stop.
talking about?
Okay then. Put the whole goddamn fucking thing on there.
Nah, he got a point, Dev. What I'm saying is you'll have whole niggas from America subscribing to Pan-Africanism and recognizing our ties back to Africa. His ties are clearly to Arabia. He's not a Ugandan.
Y'all need to go back to goddamn World Civics.
No, I'm just using the same logic that's always used here. I mean, it's weird when y'all don't want to attach to somebody. You just start yelling. And
Both of his parents are Indian, East Indian. Both of his parents are East. Both of his parents are East Indian descent. It's not Arab.
It's not Arab. That's what I'm saying. There's other people in Africa that looks like that, and they're not Arabs. They could be Berbers or other
Wait,
Asian.
what does that mean though? There's over 100 million Arabs in India. Like, what are we talking about?
Nah.
You
You
saying
can't
there's not a
call
huge
all because
hold on,
not
you're
because
saying there's not
someone
a
is a
huge
Muslim
Muslim
when they're Arab.
population in India?
It's people from East India.
Yes, they're from East India
He
because
looks
that's where
Indian. He looks Indian. That's a typical Asiatic look. He could be Arab, Indian, Afghani, Berber. He looks Indian. That's not
Yeah,
only
by you being from New York City, I can see if nobody was from New York City, but I thought you knew the difference between Puerto Ricans and Dominican Republics, or somebody from Arabia or East India or Afghani. But to say,
nigga. So
oh, he's got to be Arab, and no doubt about it, he's Arab for sure.
you see, like us, like we know from us, we from the sub-Saharan
but wait,
descent.
that's
We
the
call
point,
ourselves
Jeff.
black.
He's an Arab.
No,
Yeah,
the
if
word you're looking for is
my
brown.
niggas
They
walk
call
up to
themselves
him,
brown.
he
They don't call themselves Arab
That's an
because
I don't.
Arabia is just one country.
I'm saying I
I
call
just
him
want niggas to know though. If niggas go in the store and he's behind the counter, that's an Arab store.
That's
Y'all say what the fuck y'all want.
That's op.
That's an Arab store. If he's running it, we're calling that a store ran by Arabs.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's what we call them, but they don't even call themselves that. Refer to themselves that way. They would call themselves brown people, and that
Taz, on a political level,
that
this is
includes
why I never
Indians,
had no
Southeast
problem with
Asians,
Mandela.
and Middle Eastern people.
We ain't got no problems with the Arabs in our community. We shop with them on a daily basis. A lot of them ops let me get a chopped cheese and pay me back when your mother gets paid. You know what I mean? Like that ain't crazy.
But I'm just saying that's not how they refer to themselves. Just like you wouldn't like someone to just be calling all of us by one term.
African.
Yeah, like African. Exactly. Like African. Like when they call a black American African. And
you had no problem with that shit. You had no problem.
Mandawi never tried to identify as an African. He always knew his identification in America was more Islamic than anything else. That's what he dealt with. I'm a Muslim.
That's not no identification, nigga. You better back that shit back.
You saying Islam is an identification?
No, nobody goes on the street and says, I'm Islamic.
That's insane. You sound crazy.
No, you sounded dumb, nigga. By saying it.
Hold on. Every Ak in a store. In
Afro is in the damn chat. Afro, you're in the chat. Does anybody introduce themselves and say, hey, my name is so and so, Muhammad. I'm Islamic.
Nah, you know what though?
Dev. They'll
He
tell
right.
you,
I'm gonna tell you
my
what,
name
Dev,
is
right, though?
Muhammad. I'm from Yemen.
A
That's
lot
what
of
they'll
them,
tell you.
a lot of them do actually, bro, might be actually Indian, like Pakistani Indian type.
Ain't no might be to it. I just told you both of his parents were born in India.
That don't
Yeah, that
make
makes
him an
sense.
Indian, bro.
No.
14% of the population.
Obviously, it does not make him Indian. If he was not born in India,
14% of the
both
population
of his parents were born in India. So obviously, he's not Indian if he was not born in India.
Dude,
but both of his parents are.
So the Africans in
I'm still
America
trying to
aren't
figure out
African.
where the fuck you got Arab from, and you from New
So
York
the
City.
Africans in
You should
America
know
aren't
everything about this
Africans because they
motherfucker.
were born in America.
It's like saying if you're Christian, then you're
That
from
logic,
Rome.
that logic works for everybody but American. When you get over here,
Nah,
motherfuckers gonna
'cause-
start. I'm African. My people, my ancestors, my haplogroup, my DNA test. My DNA test says, fuck out of here, nigga. Bro, there is no standard for this shit, bro. Like I'm listening right now. This shit is all over the place. And if niggas use the same logic y'all use when y'all talking about us in America, then he would be an African.
No black people calls other black people over here African, dude. I don't know where you're trying to run that shit from.
If we use
I was making a distinction on how illiterate and unconsiderate that people in America like to just assume that a motherfucker, based on the way he look, is of a certain religion in a particular place.
even when they're told that they don't have nothing to do with it. So I specifically told this motherfucker that his mother and his blood father were born in India, and he was born in someplace else. But he's clearly is telling me that he's still fucking Arab.
Hey, true historian, I have film. Why don't you
telling
join
me
the
he is what his parents was where they gave birth to him?
So how do you guys get Arab in it though? His parents is from India. You was born in
India.
Africa.
India is not Arab.
Arab.
He's a Muslim.
Why not call him an Indian or an African?
He's a Muslim.
Why Arab?
It don't have nothing to do with his religion, nigga.
So that's like saying
It got
Arabs
Christian
that
Arab.
come
You ain't
to
never heard of a
America
Christian
are
Arab?
American.
Well, Will, what are we talking about? There are plenty of Christian Arabs right now. Do you want me to pull them up on the screen? Nigga.
I'm saying that's
Being a Muslim is not enough to make you Arab.
Right, but he released the whole campaign video in Arabic. And you yapping like this? He released the whole campaign video in Arabic.
That's a Muslim language, not just.
But when I say Arab, do you understand that the first words of Arabic are Arab?
We speak English, but we're not Englishmen.
We're
We're not English people. None of us here is English. We speak English.
You understand the first 4 words of the language he just did a campaign in video? Arabic. The first 4 words of that spell Arab.
Because of his Muslim religion, not because of no Arabic background.
Do we understand that you can be an Arab?
Speak English.
Indian?
None of us here
Do
is
we
from
understand
India.
that?
Or
Do we understand that he could be Indian and Muslim?
Yes.
And not be a fucking Arab?
Indian.
But do we understand he can be Indian? Do we understand he can be Indian?
Indian
and
Muslim,
which his parents
you are
are.
Arab.
Do we understand that both of his parents were born in India, and he can be Indian and have a Islamic Muslim religion and not be Arab?
Nah, I don't separate the two.
So if he's Christian, then he's from England. If he's
Okay,
Christian,
I'm done with it, Tad. I'm done, dog. I'm done, man.
Yeah, I'm just confused at how a person that uses Arabic isn't Arab.
because they're not from Arabia. Just like someone
Yeah, no,
that speaks
I didn't
English
say they were-
is not
I didn't
technically
say
from
they were-
England.
So wait, so how are we
This is what I'm
Africans
saying.
if we're from America?
People who don't get in these 1500s conversations.
Nobody calls black people over here African.
We call ourselves
the
the
fuck you do.
descendants of
Yes,
Africans.
Nobody does.
African American
Of Arabia.
is completely different from just African.
You call yourself
walking around talking about I'm African. I hate Africa. I don't want nothing to do with Africa. I'm American. I'm American. I'm American.
Why are you lying on this
I'm
channel
America.
when you do it?
I'm America. Why you got a problem with it?
Then you're saying
Why
that
do
on
you
the
have a
channel.
problem with associating somebody with a land?
Pan-Africans.
Sam, you saying that on the channel
But
where
when
niggas do it.
when you call yourself American, you're not separating yourself from nobody else in America, nigga.
Pan-African is not a
Calling yourself American, that don't separate you from everybody else that's in a fucking America.
So that's kind of my point, right?
The intention. I don't. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
there
the point.
is a separation, though.
Niggas call
What I'm
themselves
saying
African
is
every
just
day
calling
on
yourself
this channel.
Indian.
Well, when I'm identifying myself, I don't want to be confused with nobody that don't look like me by saying the word I'm American.
This is crazy, bro. So
And
it's
I'm
like,
saying
bro,
he's
so you
standing
can
on
really
the
sit here.
same thing. That's why he's an Arab.
God damn, Willie. Like, for real?
My
Like,
fault.
bro, please don't let this man get away from this point. I'm trying to understand. This nigga, like, bro, we are on the channel where niggas call themselves African every day.
Right.
No, not Pan-African, African. I didn't have arguments with these niggas that you were born here. No, I'm African because of my DNA and my ancestors and all that fuck shit. I'm like, what are we? This is these niggas all the time. So now suddenly niggas don't use the channel to say we all African. Not just say African, we all Africans. They, come on, bro.
I don't think people identify themselves as African. People say our lineage comes from Africa and not America.
I'm
That's what
saying
people
this. If you
identify
look at
as.
his political base, it's Arabs. He knows who his people are. We're playing games if he didn't cater to his demographic. He knows he's an Arab. Arabs help him win that election, right? Like, as an Arab, when he talks about not going to Israel, right, as the first governor of New York or whatever, he's aligning himself with Arabs. He's doing that. I'm saying why are we making an argument against what he's claiming to be? He's not claiming to be an African. He never has.
I don't. I'm just confused at how, like, it seems like sometimes the conversation is about where you were born. Sometimes it's about DNA. Like, it seems like it changes at times of where people are talking about. Sometimes it's about where your people originated. Like, shit is crazy.
But none of that when it pertains to Mandani says Arab. I mean, clearly, his parents are from India. His parents are from India. They subscribe to the Islamic religion.
So people who speak and write in Arabic, you don't call them Arabs?
I can't tell the difference if somebody speaking in Arabic or not right off. I would have to have some sort of background. That's why I ask motherfuckers where they from. I don't assume nothing.
Yeah, he definitely never claimed to be like any of them Sikh, Hindu, none of that. He's saying this is who I
Why
am.
would he? Why would he? He ain't never been to India. He lived in Cape Town, South Africa.
But your argument is that's where his lineage is from. That's your argument.
His parents, his parents, his direct parents are from India. What the fuck? Don't you know where Bombay is?
No, I just understand it's different groups there.
So
And
parents
it's a
Indian.
lot of
Different
Arabs.
groups all over planet Earth, nigga. Shit, including America.
So his parents like
The motherfucker that look like goddamn E.T. the extraterrestrial that live right next door to you. That motherfucker just as American as you. So that's why I have to use extra words to separate myself when I'm identifying myself. If I'm walking around with anything that has to do with the United States, like if I got a flag
But this
or
is
if I'm
what
in a
you don't
goddamn
understand,
military
Dev.
uniform. Nah,
Dev,
me and
what I'm
him
saying
not the
is,
same person.
if you
Even if we
drop
got the same
Mondani
goddamn fucking name.
in the
Even
middle
if we
of
got the
India
same
right
name.
now,
Even
they
if we got
know
the same
he's
goddamn
not the
fucking
average
name.
Indian.
Even if we got the same fucking name. Johnson, Smith, Williams, we still ain't the same motherfuckers.
Fuck all that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying if you drop Mondani in the middle of India right now, they know he's a Muslim. He knows he's a Muslim. They all associate that
Why you
to
trying to
Arab.
associate a religion with a goddamn geographical place? That's why I'm going off on your motherfucking ass. I ain't really tripping about the goddamn Arab part.
So
You're trying to narrow down a religion to a goddamn location.
And you think that's a bad argument? So you're
Yes,
not
that's a
saying
very
so
terrible
you're
fucking
saying
argument.
that Catholicism isn't a Italian European thing, right? We can't attach that to a certain region. We can't attach Islam to Arabia. Is that your argument? That's a
Yes,
bad
that's my
argument.
argument. You sound crazy. But you're not the only one though.
Who's that? Oh, Luca at 41.
He's averaging 41.
Damn, Taz, Luca averaging 41?
Yeah.
All right, go back upstairs. I'll come up there. All right, I'll look later. Damn, Luca cooking. All right,
You
go
missed him.
upstairs, man. I'm on the podcast. I hate this little nigga.
I ain't that upset, bro.
We ready to snuff this little nigga, Blue.
He ready to go in on that shit. He's like, nigga, you don't get it. You dropped
Yeah, he
40
ran down
right
with the
now.
41.3.
Yeah. Like, man.
Dad, this is what I'm saying to you.
I hear what
Mondawmin.
you're saying, and you're wrong, Will.
No,
You
I'm
ain't gonna
saying
convince me that you're right.
it's not about convincing you. I'm
You know,
simply presenting the
you're
facts.
overlooking what he is
Mondawmin has
from
never
his body,
identified as an
and his makeup, and his parents and his fucking lineage.
I'm saying
So
he's
you
never
can go ahead and
identified as
continue
an
to call him Arab if you like. That's your choice. But
When
he's
you
not
ask
Arab.
in his election how he was identified, how he identified himself, it was always more with Islam and being Arabic. That's all I'm saying. A nigga could be from America, right? And be whatever the fuck you want. If a nigga's a Buddhist from America, do we not attach him to China and Buddhist religion? Like, yes. Religion is attached to regions. Yes. And if you look at the politics of India, then you see even more. Yeah, he's an Arab. If you look at their politics
Pretty
in
much what
India,
you're saying, Will, your religion defines your ethnic group. So if you're
I'm
Christian,
saying your ethnic group defines your ethnic group, but religion
so
is
if
one
he
of the primary,
if his
like,
ethnicity
red
goes back
lights.
to India, why are you still calling him an Arab based on
Yeah,
his religion?
because I'm
Correct.
about to say, and it's rare because actually a lot of the Arab looking people who I actually done met like that, they actually be having like Asian looking wives, and them niggas they be eating pork and all kind of shit.
Let's deal with the conversation that we're having, right? Even in India, they are at war with the Muslims, not only in India, but in Pakistan as well,
Well,
right?
technically, the Muslims is pretty much in
Right in the
Pakistan.
Middle East,
I'm just
Muslim,
saying they're their own
right
defined
in the
people.
Middle East where the Arabs are from, Muslim are at war. Religious war is everywhere. That's not unique to just one place. But I'm
Yeah,
saying
but no, I'm saying
if
in
your
terms of
religion
defining yourself.
if your religion defines your ethnic group, that's basically what you're doing with this guy saying his campaign was run on Muslim, was on Islam, everything is Islam. So basically he must be an Arab. So in that case, if you're Catholic, then you're from Rome. Even if you're black, Hispanic, doesn't matter your ethnic group.
Nah, the Kennedys
Religion
weren't from
define your
Rome.
ethnic group.
I get your argument.
You just say if someone
No, you
tried
don't get
to
you don't get his argument
So,
because
so
you
I'm in.
an example,
you
I
like
trying
get
to
your
separate
argument,
the
but I'm
shit
saying when it
depending on
comes
what you
to
believe.
Arabs,
then he's
when it
from
comes to
China.
Islam, it's not the
I just
same
I
So how
I
you
conversation
I
think it's the
as
same?
I
Catholicism in
just
America. It's not the
I
same.
just let him keep talking true when he said Hinduism and fucking whatever the fuck you said. It was the wrong fucking answer. So he's
Religion
not gonna move
does
off
not
of it.
define.
He gonna try to force your religious belief on fucking location. And
These are the
nobody ever thinks about fucking
religion.
Rome, Italy. If somebody says, "Oh yeah, I'm Catholic," shit.
Yes, to what Truth said he's right.
Religion and
Like
language.
Buddhism is
Neither religion or
primarily
language defines your ethnic.
Asian thing. It's primarily a Chinese Asian
Yes,
thing,
but you could
right?
practice it even if you're not Chinese. You could practice it as a Black American, and you would still be a Black American. It wouldn't suddenly make you a Chinese, and it will never make you Chinese. You will always be a Black American practicing another ethnic group's religion. So practicing a religion does not automatically make you that people.
But I'm
Likewise,
saying,
speaking a language does
his
not change your
ethnic group,
ethnicity.
that's their religion. His ethnic group
From
isn't
India,
indigenous to India. No, it's not. He's an Arab. What do we like? I
where
get True
where
Point in the
where
chat.
where in his profile shows an Arab though?
Anywhere
Where?
you
How
see
far
No,
back
Muslim,
do you have
he
to
never
go?
called himself
anywhere you
Arab.
see Muslim.
That would be the person that you would
That's
need
the
to
thing,
ask.
where you keep reverting
Mandani
to
himself.
Muslim and
He
being
available on
Muslim.
social media. Hit him on Twitter. Will.
Being
And
Muslim
he'll tell
does
you
not
himself.
make you Arab. There's black ass Muslim in Senegal,
Or you could
and
just
they're
look
not
on Twitter
Arab.
and
They're
see.
Africans.
Because
How
what
I
I'm
many
don't have
saying
to
niggas
hit
is,
look
him
at
on
that
Twitter
nigga?
because I
My
ain't
run
never
is
called
up.
him no fucking Arab.
I got you niggas
Once
Eric
I looked
Adams.
up
You niggas
and
fucked
got his
that up.
background, I made sense enough. I had sense enough
Eric
to
Adams is
respect
my man.
what his lineage
You
is,
niggas
and then
fucked that man.
what he's about. And so
He's a
damn,
Muslim.
I can fucking read. I ain't
but
just
see,
ain't gonna
that's
look
you
at nobody
saying,
and say, "Oh,
He's a
he's a goddamn
Muslim.
Islam Muslim." I can't
Yeah,
look at
he's a
nobody and tell
Muslim.
what their fucking religion is. What kind of
Muhammad
bullshit is
Ali
that?
was a Muslim. Muhammad Ali, the great
Fucking
boxer,
shit
was
is
also a
crazy.
Muslim. Is he an Arab? Would you say
If
Muhammad
I
Ali was
grow
an
up in
Arab?
China and I'm a Christian, right? I'm attached to my Christian lineage. I don't instantly become a Buddhist, which is indigenous to China, right? Like, nah. I'm a foreign influence in this country. It's not that difficult, man. Come on.
Man, you make
Muslims
honest.
Muslims are
That
all
is not
over.
making sense.
India is just one country. Niggas want to make him an Indian, but niggas wouldn't make Kamala a Jamaican, right?
It's the same ignorant argument that you're bringing up.
Nah, I think it's different.
People do not know the
Nah,
difference
nigga,
between
both his
religion,
parents is Indian. Where the
language,
fuck you think
ethnicity,
it come from?
nationality, and race. People are clueless when it comes to the difference between those. They just bumble
Niggas
everything.
need to read. Niggas don't read.
read what?
Read what's on his goddamn bio.
Good. Well, that's what
The
I'm saying.
motherfucker.
From what I read, he's an Arab. Like I say, I mean, because again, as we've been sitting here, even I'm looking when they do these Arab American Day events and all of that shit. He's the person speaking in the Astoria neighborhood of New York City. Is that an Arab neighborhood? Is that an Arab neighborhood?
Yes.
Because I'm reading all of this, just taking in the information, laughing at
That's
niggas who
his
think they know
base.
so much. Is that
His
an
base
Arab
is
neighborhood?
Arabs, yes.
Bro, I'm reading this shit, fam. He's the voice of the community. He always has been.
Correct.
Ain't no other community saying he's their voice. He's the voice of the Arab community.
Ak in the store finally got political representation. She represents the political ox from Yemen, from wherever these Arabs that make chopped cheese come from. Yes, that is what he represents. He doesn't represent India.
You're talking about what he represents. You're not talking about what he is.
I'm saying politically, what he represents is what
That's
he is.
right. Because I would agree with that now, because I don't know what he is. But I'm saying he represents himself as an Arab.
He's an Arab.
So because when you say that, that's not what he is. Y'all making a different argument than what I'm saying, though, bro. Because this motherfucker presents himself as an Arab. April is Arab American Heritage Month, and he promotes it every year.
Ayo Taz, is Aman Omar, is she an Islamic Arab, because I associate the two, or is she American? Which one is she?
Bro, that's an Arab, bro.
Thank you.
He's a
Literally
Muslim,
that simple.
so I would expect him to represent days that like those are Muslim holidays, not just Arab days.
Yeah,
y'all conflicting the
But
religion.
Islam is
the people.
Arabic. Why are we running from that?
The root of Islam may be Arabic, but just like Catholicism is from Rome, but not all Catholics are Romans. I don't see what's so hard to get.
I don't see why people are removing him from a community that he is a part of. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's the bigger point.
There's Muslims in America that makes Hajj or whatever their Hajj to Mecca. That goes
when
to
he
Mecca.
talks to Arabs,
They
he
yearly
says, I'm one
pilgrim
of
to
you.
Mecca. they're not Arabs. They're still Americans. They're black, white, Hispanic Americans that goes to Mecca on some pilgrim, some Hajj.
Yeah, I mean, this
That
when you're in
doesn't
your
make them
Canadian
Arab.
shit. Russian
They still
Americans is
celebrate-
Russian.
They still celebrate all
Irish Americans is
Islamic
Irish.
holidays.
Hold on a minute. Taz, what makes somebody Arab?
What makes somebody Arab? Shit, the way they look.
I'm through. That's the short answer. That's the short
DNA.
That's the short
But look,
answer.
in the beginning, but like we go off a lookership on that shit. 90% of us don't
I
care.
know that's why I don't understand how can y'all discount what he actually is though, because it's the same goddamn principle.
But if you're saying what
I'm not
he is
discounting
an
it.
Indian,
I'm not-
he doesn't
Huh?
represent anything Indian. Nothing in his
I'm not saying
campaign.
he's not Indian. I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say he's not Indian.
No,
I
I'm
didn't say
talking.
that.
I'm talking to Dev. I'm saying if what he's associated with is what defines him, he never associated himself with anything Indian.
But
he's an Arab.
You're talking about what he represents. Yeah, he represents Islam. And
Yeah, go ahead and
Islam-
correct.
Islam.
Go
is
ahead and finish.
Arab.
Go ahead and finish, Taz, what you were saying before you got cut off.
Because like, so it's kind of confusing to me though, because I don't know what the marker is that y'all use for this what y'all calling people. Like I said, any other time when even on this topic of Africa, when I start talking about how certain customs and certain tribes do certain shit, niggas are quick to say, well, no, those are the Muslims, those are the Arabs. Niggas literally have ran from the topic of FGM, from child marriage, and all of that shit, using the fact that these quote unquote Africans are Arabs. So I'm confused now, because it's like now they're rolling the same conversation, but you saying I'm crazy for saying what's usually said.
Yeah, and what's usually said is wrong.
How are you gonna say what Mandawi
Like, so
says
Q
about
Butter
him
and
is
Psycho
wrong?
and all of them were wrong? Because that conversation happened here multiple times.
I'm saying go off what Mandawi says.
Yeah, I'm
How
just
you
sticking.
saying
I'm
he's
sticking
wrong?
with this example right here. When you're talking about somebody from the Arabian region, from Arabia, that's the only consensus that I can see where somebody is specifying that somebody is Arab. They have to be from a quote unquote Arab nation, and he clearly is not. He's
So if
never
you're
been to
born-
Arabia.
so if
He's
you're
never been
born
to
in
an
London-
Arabian country as far as citizenship, and his parents are not from Arabia.
If you're born in London and your whole background is
Will you
Arabian,
stop trying to motherfucking make examples
Nah, it
that
don't
don't
make
apply
sense.
to this dude?
Nah, they do apply.
Those examples
You wanna run from
specifically,
it?
those examples that you're giving, Will, specifically eliminates him being Arab. If you're only going by that,
how?
He's never been to
He
Arabia.
identifies as Islamic.
That does not
Islam
make him
is
Arab.
an Arabic
Somebody that
religion.
is Islamic does not automatically become Arab.
Willie, kill it.
Afro, can you pop out and clarify this up if you're in the chat, please?
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, because I get what you're saying from a scholarship standpoint. But in our community, they are all the same. They all fucking Arabs, bro.
I know there's a lot of conflation, Tad. I'm
And
not
it's not
denying
even a
that, bro.
scholarship
I'm
thing.
not.
They claim this.
No.
He
I'm not.
claims Islam.
Will, calm down, bro. I'm not denying or trying to downplay what's being said in the rhetoric that's pushed. You are correct, Taz. It's a lot of motherfuckers like to throw a bunch of different people in one box, mainly because they're on panels. They want to talk, and it's, you know what I'm saying. It gets like that. I'm just simply saying the example that we're using when we're talking about this one dude right here. It does not apply to him. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so let me ask this.
Yeah.
So the correct usage then of Arab is about origin. It's not about language. It's not about religion. Because I'm saying
he has
you
to
come
have
from
some sort of.
Yemen, you not an Arab.
Yeah. He has to have some sort of Arab, something.
So if you come from Yemen, you're not an Arab.
But you're saying origin. It's not just because again, I think the confusion that I have with the subject matter, what y'all saying is it's not Arabic religion. Excuse me, it's not the Arabic language. It's not the religion that makes you Arabic. It's where you're from, where your people
it's where
from.
you're
Should I
from.
say?
You gotta have lineage coming from the Arabic Peninsula.
Where your people from?
Yemen is also a
Thank
part
you,
of that
Nook.
peninsula.
Hey, yo, Nook just
But
said
wait,
some real shit.
but
French
what I'm saying is
Montana's
not where
an
you were
Arab.
born, though. But it's not where you were born. It's where your people was born, right? Your lineage, where your lineage come from. Is that what y'all saying? Because again, I don't understand how the person ain't Arabic if they speak the Arabic language. Now, accept
French
that as the
Montana
understanding.
was born in the Bronx.
Will, will you
He's
stop
an
cutting him off
Arab.
while he's talking? Damn.
You heard Taz?
I heard you.
French
What, say it
Montana
again.
was born in the Bronx. He's an Arab.
Where does his parents come from?
The Bronx. Bronx Arabs. Like
Bronx.
And I'm pretty sure he
you
has
know what I mean?
lineage.
What are we doing?
He has lineage going back to Arabia or the Arabian Peninsula.
I think his people are from Yemen. So are you
Yeah,
arguing that people from Yemen
that's the
aren't
Arabian
Arabs?
Peninsula. Yes, you would call him an Arab. He's from the Arabian
Thank you.
Peninsula. India is not the Arabian Peninsula. You get that part though?
Yes, I understand that part. What I'm
Obviously you
saying
don't.
is,
Obviously you don't. You
I
don't
just
get
said
it.
I do.
Well,
I
well,
just said I
obviously
do.
you don't get it because you're trying to force Arabic in his motherfucking lineage.
No, I'm saying he's accepted the Arabic in his lineage, and you're
So it's only
denying it.
so it's only
You're
a
denying it.
lineage. Well, I just want to.
We trying to have a conversation, Taz, trying to simplify it as much as possible. Obviously, Mondani's origin when it comes to location, it has nothing to do with any Arab nation.
That's
No,
crazy.
I agree. But when it comes to religion and language, it does. So that's what I'm saying. When is it just about your lineage that makes you Arab? Because if you're saying it stops there, then cool. But if you factor in culture, language, and all of that, no, bro, he's Arabic.
Islam is an Arabic culture. It's an Arabic religion. Those people spread out all across the world. They're in India, they're in Brooklyn, they're all over, but they're Arabic.
Hold on 1 second.
French Montana's an Arab.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? What's good, Taz? We tell you about our topic. Yeah, I got this.
You about to change the topic.
No, I'm about to change the topic, but let's go over what y'all was talking about just initially, just to, the Arab is a culture, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like about like 22 countries that has the Arabic culture. So you could be an Arab,
and not be nowhere near Arabia.
Hold on. You could be an Arab and not be a Muslim. And you could be a Muslim and not be an Arab, but you could be an Arab and a Muslim too, because the Arab is the culture. So
correct.
Going back to what Will was saying, French Montana is Arab American, but his family is from Morocco, which is in northern Africa, which happens to be an area where a lot of the Arab populations are in northern Africa. So going back to what Amin was saying, like those people in India, most likely they don't have a large Arab population. It's mostly Muslims.
14%.
Yeah, it's not a large population. So Arab will be the culture, right? So that's all it is. It's just a culture. It's not like a race. It's not like a, religion.
I would say the race as well, though, Molly, because when you look at that 14%, it borders Pakistan, right?
He's talking about Mondani, Marley.
So is it an ethnicity in America then?
Huh?
Is it just simply in America? Is it just simply an ethnic group?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be an ethnic group because in those other places, like let's say for example, hold on. Let's say for example, Taj, right? If you in Dubai, right? This is hypothetically speaking, right? They can have niggas that, let's say that niggas that look like the niggas in the corner store, but you might have some of them niggas they look alike, but some of them niggas might just be Muslims and they are not Arab. Like their culture is not Arab. They might be Muslims or whatever. But you can be an Arab Muslim though. You know what I'm
Boko
saying? But
Haram is a great example of people who aren't Arab, but they're Islamic. They subscribe to Arabic culture.
Yo, Willie, you've been lying on light. Let's just cut to the chase, bro.
Oh,
First of
Hold on, brother Moses.
shit. Here this nigga go.
that's
yo,
true. That's not Moses.
All right. Yeah, that was me.
Crash out on Molly. Don't crash out on me, man.
no. First of all, you try to do Buddhism in there. You're wrong about that. It's from India, and you keep repeating it over. That's just pure ignorance. Now, secondly, do you think Iraqis are Arabs too?
I think they subscribe to an Arab culture, yes.
See, there
I
you
think they
go.
will
This
be
is the
considered
problem
Arab.
with us. There's diversity even within that. They're not Arabs. Like, I get with the hoodish way of looking at it, and I'm with you. I understand that, but they're not Arabs.
So you saying the Shia aren't Arabs?
You can go on with the Shia, the Sunni stuff like you smart, nigga. You don't know nothing about the religion. Knock it off. I'm talking about the Iraqi people. It is Persia.
Don't
It's
come in here
Persian
with your
culture.
Nubian
It's
shit.
a
Exactly.
totally
I'm
different
trying to
culture.
learn.
Are not Arabs.
Right. It's a totally different culture, completely.
But
But
that's what I'm
So
saying.
because
The hoodish,
Arabic, it's an
but
Arabic
that-
culture.
no,
Are
but
we
because
denying that
our
Islam?
American,
Hold on.
hold on, no, you had a last chance because
True,
of
I want to
our
understand something.
American
Are we
ignorance.
denying that
Let him finish,
Islam
Will.
is
Damn,
an
that's
Arabic
why
culture
you're
and an
confused
Arabic
now.
religion?
No,
I'm
I'm
just
saying you're
asking
wrong.
true questions.
Right, and you're completely wrong once again because of our American ignorance. We view the world like that. That's why the world laughs at us. But it's more nuanced than that. You get what I'm saying? But to just throw it, I
the world
understand completely
laugh
what
at us
people
on their
saying.
way. Wait, the world laugh at us on their way over here. The
You
world
can say
laugh at us as they ask for money,
all
as
while
they
they're
beg for help.
which one?
Come
I'll
on,
answer
brother.
all. Which one?
Don't do my country like that, bro. I
Go
defend this
ahead.
motherfucker.
So
Hop
do
in the
I.
ring.
But I defend it while I can talk shit
My
about it.
nigga
So that's the
Chaz.
diversity. I'm with
My
you,
nigga.
Chad. So that's the difference. So like, yeah, I'm with you. It's a shithole too and everything, and I love it. I ain't going to nobody's jungle or nowhere else. So I'm with you, but I can talk about it. What's real is real.
That's
All
crazy.
right, let me ask you a question. Right?
Go ahead.
Catholicism spread, right? It even spread all through
Do you know
Africa.
what Catholic means? I put it in the chat.
I don't know what Catholic
Catholic
means.
means
Just stay with me.
universal, so stop where you stand. It means universal, so you're dead right from the start. Can we move on?
Are you saying it's not an
I'm saying it means
Italian religion?
universal, so from the start, if it's
But
a
is it not an
universal
Italian
thing,
religion?
no, it's a Roman religion.
Rome was in Italy.
Was it? Where was
It
Italy at that
wasn't?
time?
So Rome isn't in Italy.
Where was Italy at that time?
Come on,
No,
Master Teacher.
Come
Don't
on.
the
play these
capital
games
is
with me.
in
Nah,
is in
We know
forget
I'm
about it.
gonna
Anatolia.
Where
come to
was
learn.
Italy? Where was Italy at this time?
Anatolia,
The boot.
Right.
Turkey.
Some shit you're making up. Can we move on once again? So you're wrong about Catholic. You're wrong about
Italy
Buddhism. Let's get
isn't the
back to the
boot.
Muslim thing because this isn't what?
Hold on.
Excuse me?
Rome wasn't in Italy? Is that what you're saying?
Rome is in Italy.
All right then.
I'm asking you,
That's
where was
my
Italy
point.
at that time that Rome was around?
So
Smart
wait,
nigga.
what I'm
Get to the
saying
point.
is,
You want to
what
really
I'm
drill down
saying
on this
is,
pause?
There
We're gonna
was
what I'm
no
saying
Italy.
is,
thank you.
if
Can we
Catholic,
move
if
on?
Catholicism is a Roman religion, no
I
Yes,
matter
don't
how
yes.
think
it
I don't think
spreads to
Will heard
Africa,
y'all. I don't think Will heard y'all at all.
Because he just wants to,
I'm
like, I'm trying to
around.
move on. He died a long time ago. I'm talking to a ghost. Can we move on from the Rome thing? But the thing about the Arab thing is it's not that simple. I understand because we look at it like that. Whether you are Iraqi or whatever, you all Arab.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand it, bro. I'm just trying to
Right,
understand it. That's all.
right on. I'm with you. So in New
Fulani.
York, how he's looked at is the Arab dude. Yes,
Correct.
yes. But
That's it.
not, you know, if somebody say Indian, people go, okay, yeah. How we look at it, honestly, it's that boy is 100% from Queens. Bottom line, that's how it look. Q Butter came in right in time. When you see Mom Donnie, all you see is he's from Queens. That's all. So, or whether he could be Indian, he could be Arab, but he damn sure from Queens. Anybody from New York on here? Am I lying?
No.
Q Butter, what are you on mushrooms
You're
right
not
now?
lying.
What is going on?
You're not lying. Go ahead, make your point.
That was my point about how this culture is perceiving and diversity in it. We put it on Arab, but they're not all necessarily Arabs.
So, are we separating Islam from Arabic? Is that what we're doing?
Molly did that. Molly did that and came and explained it really simple, and you're overlooking that. Arabic
Exactly.
culture. Some are Christians. Well, there are Palestinian Christians. That's where they're fighting over there. Some of them are Palestinian Christians. You know what they are? They're Arabs. Are you okay?
I mean, that was my point.
No, it was not at
So,
all. Not at all.
so let me ask this then. So, did he just simply do the political thing in representing the Arab community? Was that all just politics? You saying?
I think he did. He did the political thing. He talked directly to younger people, and that usefulness and going straight to the streets was what resonated.
At the end of the day, though, he's a Muslim.
But I'm saying
But nobody was looking at whether he was Muslim or not. I could tell you.
That's not true.
It is 100%. You are not here. I can tell 100%.
The opposition was totally looking at him as a Muslim.
Yes,
and that
the
being a problem.
opposition was because you look at it. That's why people do it. Of course, they were trying to call him a Muslim and a communist and a terrorist. Duh. What are you talking about?
All right.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Right, but again, but that's kind of my point, though. Like again, if he's representing the Arab community, how is someone wrong for saying he's an Arab?
So because he wasn't leading with Arabic community or hey, I'm the Muslim candidate or the Arabic candidate at all. His platform was totally devoid of that.
He didn't say that running for mayor. No. He didn't say that running for mayor. He said that running for the 36th district.
Right, because what you pulled up is specific events that happen in that district, which is not just Arab, but a Muslim community, which he is. That part of Queens over there talking about, even in Jackson.
So did he do the political thing, which is attach himself to the group that he's not a part of, but he can blend in? That's what I mean when I say the political.
He was a. You mean as far as the thing he did in
part of that
Queens?
group.
Wait, hold on. The things he did in Queens, he's a part of that Muslim community. Yeah, so he would do that, especially in his district. That's not Arab, Willie. Slow down. That's Muslim.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying because I'm looking. He is the face of Arab American History Month. He's the face of it.
No, what you you could put it up because I don't necessarily know, but what you're looking at, if it's something that is in his district, he's going to be out there in his district by virtue of him being a Muslim, especially during that period.
Yes, correct.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, because he's a Muslim. Like he would be like even in Detroit, isn't there it wasn't for a while some like Muslim type of candidates was in there. So when they're gonna have a Muslim event, the brother who was the Muslim dude gonna go out there somebody mentioned Oman earlier, right? So when they do it, there's gonna Dearborn as well has a big Muslim community, right? So when they have it, whoever is gonna be that representative is gonna go out there for Muslim month that they're Muslim.
Correct.
That's not nothing to do with Arab. Stop saying correct. Your point was about Arab. You're still dead. Don't try to clean it up by hiding behind Muslim.
Islam from Arabic.
Wait, so just to be clear, then you saying then that there's an overlap? Because when I say the political thing, I'm still trying to see if there's an overlap between those communities.
What, Muslim and Arabic? 100%.
Yes.
How?
Yeah.
Yeah. By virtue of many Arabic people. Remember the diversity that Marley talked about again? Reference back, Willie. The Arab culture is a large percent Muslim. Not all. There are plenty of examples, whether over in parts of Syria, Palestine.
So true. So if I'd have said, no, nigga, he Muslim, that would have been perfectly fine. Nobody would have pushed back. But saying he's Arab takes him and puts him in a different box. But all of them are pretty much the same box.
Taz, if me and you was outside or all of us outside talking, you say Arab, ain't nobody blinking at that because you're in Woketopia and we all rage farming and rage baiting now. Okay, Arab Muslim, yeah, you can get nuancy and all that stuff. But if somebody was outside and you said the Arab dude, ain't nobody blinking at that.
Yeah, because I wasn't rage baiting none of that. Like, bro, I really thought that it covered all of them. You know what I'm saying? It all. I'm like, nigga, I'm from the motherfucking hood, bro. I ain't studying them.
Well, we all are. This is what I'm saying. But when we get exposed to more stuff and understand, Okay, now even when we're younger and we're looking at the what is it, the Iraq War and all that stuff, yeah, those not Arabs. Those are Persians. That's totally different culture. They happen to be Muslim and all that other stuff. But then
The
there's even
collective term that they call themselves now is brown people. That include all the Persian, Arabs, Indians, and
the
all
Kardashians, Armenia. You get what I'm saying? There's a bunch of
Armenians.
Christians over
They
there. That
just
ain't
call
Muslims,
themselves
ain't Arabs.
brown people. That's the term. But
their
you're right.
culture
We would just look at them and say, "Yo,
from
that's an
Arabia.
Arab," because we still do that. We still just call them collectively Arabs.
If they
Even
are
the Indians.
Islamic, their culture comes from Saudi Arabia. It comes from the Kaaba. They go do their.
Look, Willie knows parts of Islam, y'all. Go ahead, show us. You want to recite
yo,
what?
don't start your
One of the
Nuwapian
Muslim
shit.
prayers,
Listen
or
to
tell us about Hajj. Go ahead. Dukkha. What you got for us, Willie? Go ahead, brother.
I hate this nigga, man.
Muhammad
So
Rasulullah.
where do Christians come from then?
Their mommies.
Will.
What do you mean? Oh, go ahead. Will. You're
All
up.
over. Who was the South African Archbishop with Desmond Tutu, right? Like, it's a fundamentally Roman religion, culture that's spread out across the world. Ain't that difficult?
No,
Where were they?
Muslim
Wait, hold on.
not being Arab ain't that difficult either. But
Wait, hold on,
you hell bent on slapping Arab on this one dude right here.
I'm saying he owns it. I'm not putting it on him. He owns that. He
owns
ran
what?
on that.
He did not run on nothing like that. He ran talking to young gentrifiers and young kids who voted for him because he was radical and crazy with the way he was presenting.
Young gentrifiers is crazy.
It's a fact.
Yes, he
That's what I
ran
wanted
on
people to talk
opening up
about.
the MTA for free rides.
No, he
But
spoke
he
to
never ran
affordability,
from.
which is a real issue. Go ahead.
I'm saying he never ran from the fact that he was associated with Islam. He was
Bruh,
considered.
wasn't nobody talking about all of that stuff until Cuomo started doing. Yo, son, stop acting like niggas. Yo, the Muslim. He was out here talking about Islam. He was not. He
So
ain't.
wait, true.
This is what I'm trying to get.
Any criticism of Madawi began when he was like, "Yo, I'm not going to Israel." That was a very Arabic Islamic stance.
You're reaching so far right now.
I'm reaching.
That's what I was trying to convey to Will, Brendan. But he's so fucking hard headed. It ain't, you know. I said what I had to say.
True, am I wrong?
Yes, you're fucking wrong as usual. For the last hour.
Willie, where is Buddhism from?
He doesn't know.
I always thought China.
Christianity.
Correct. You always thought that.
Christianity wasn't started in Rome. It was started by the Jews. It's fundamentally a Jewish religion.
Please don't do this. I was going to ask about
no
Antioch.
Christian identify as Jews, though.
I wouldn't even argue that because I'm not going to argue Ethiopian, what's that other Bible? Like, I'm not going to argue that. I'm saying with Catholicism, that's associated with Italy. That's associated with Rome.
No, it's not. It's associated with Rome. Associated.
It's not hard, really. Pause. It's simple. You went to a good school. Come on, you can do this, bro. Like, pull out a map. Like, do something. Google Constantine.
Yeah, that nigga skipped that fucking class.
A hater. Yo, he's a hater. He
the
ain't
founder of
science.
Buddhism
Go ahead,
is an
True.
Indian, Siddhartha
Thank you.
Gautama.
Thank you. You got words like Theravada, Mahayana, and all type of Indian stuff, and you yelling Chinese.
I ain't never heard anybody, black or anything, ever say that. What Will just said. He's been around a lot of different motherfuckers.
And what did I
This
say?
people grew up in New York City where all these people around, and the sad part is, I'm gonna be honest with the chat and the panel. He out here pump faking because the Negro went to school with every last one of these.
And they was all Arabs.
You's a goddamn liar. You's a
all them
goddamn liar.
Muslims
Don't make me break down your classmates, my nigga. You know good goddamn well the difference from a youngin'. So cut it out.
Come on, brother Chuku and whoever else is trying to get on the panel.
I hate this nigga, man.
Because I thought he
You
was.
could
I
prove
thought
it.
because at first I thought he was trolling, but I mean,
He is trolling. He trying to act.
Nah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
He's
he's
trying to be
trolling. Nah.
So,
Yeah,
too, you
in
saying
his
the Arab
class.
in India isn't an Arab? Like the Islamic
No,
praying to the East dude in India
no,
on the border of
Muslim.
Pakistan.
no,
Isn't an Arab?
no.
You can gotta get real specific. Somebody may have moved there. Like there's all type of scenarios that could have took place. Somebody
I
moved to
agree.
your
Indian
car
Muslim,
for business. Yeah, cut it out.
Indian Muslim, they don't identify as Arabic. They identify as Indians.
Well, I would say they lately with Islam, and that's the problem with us and even
Thank
some
you.
of the jungle people.
The religion,
You're still wrong, Willie. You're
culture.
still wrong.
So y'all telling me he don't follow this religion right here?
A building.
Whatever it is?
His religion is not up for debate. It's being identified as Arab. That is the contention right here.
No, that's the confusion by Willie. It's not a
Hey, yo,
confusion.
Sabio, that's you?
You're missing one key point here.
Taj
I'm gonna let my
Mahal.
man Sabio cook. I'm backing out.
Brother Chuku.
Salute. There's one key point here that is being missed. So Islam is a tool of colonial expansion and colonization of the Arabic Empire. So Islam is usually spread by force or, through enslaving other people. And
Wait, hold on. Slow down. Arabic Empire? When was that?
Right. Okay, so you have to look at where Islam started. It started like in Saudi, like in Arabia.
Come on,
right?
brother Chuku. Saudi is not the name of the place, yo. That's a family name.
Where was
Saudi
it?
Arabia.
Where was the Arabic Empire?
Just say Arabia, yo. Arabian Peninsula or something like that.
No, it
But
wasn't. It was
just hear me out. Just hear.
Where's the Kaaba?
Okay.
Saudi
Where's the,
Arabia.
well, hold on. Just
I'm
go
trying to
slow
make a
because
point. I'm trying to make
Go
a
ahead.
point here. So it's a think of Islam as a social engineering tool that is designed to spread this. It's not only a religion; it's a legal system. It's Sharia law. It's a culture. It's a system, and it spreads. It's spreading, and as it spreads to indigenous people in Africa, like there's in northern Nigeria, they have
Boko Haram.
they're Sunni
Wait,
Islam.
hold on. Hold on. Yeah, but you speeding up. But you started with
Man, this shit is jumping all over the place.
But hear me
Yo,
out.
I was like, damn, what's the difference in that than Christianity? Shit, ain't
Hold on.
Christianity the same goddamn thing?
That's my point, Dev.
Hold on.
But hear
It's
me
not
out.
Willie, you're still wrong. The
Let
point
me
is
land. Let me land.
But you started off you got
You
grounded.
gotta
on
let
that.
me
take
land.
out the
Let me
Sharia
land the
part.
plane and then attack it. Let me
All
land
right,
the plane and
hold
then
on.
attack it.
But brother Chuku, can you please take out the Sharia part though?
No, can you
Okay.
take out the Arabic Empire part?
Hang on. Okay.
Please take
Okay.
that shit out.
All
The Arabic
religions.
Empire was
Listen.
crazy.
All religions
I
have
thought
their
it was that.
origins. All religions have their origins in a specific region in a specific period of time. Islam had its origins in Arabia, and it is spreading this way of life, this language. Because when you become Islamic, you have to learn Arabic. Do you understand? So it's spreading a language, it's spreading a legal system. There's like a great commission in
Not
Islamic
in the 7th century.
but
Not in the
hang on,
7th
there's a
century.
great commission to spread. It wants to spread itself. So
No,
it's really
it was spreading itself by robbing people on caravan.
Go on, let him finish though. Yeah, go ahead and finish up,
right.
brother
So
Chuku.
it's not correct to say that all people who are Islamic are Arabic, but it's a tool of social engineering that puts everybody into an Arabic state of mind, an Arabic framework, and makes people take Arabic names and have an Arabic orientation
They subscribe to an Arabic
and
culture.
visit.
Come on,
and
Will,
visit,
damn.
and then visit. They do their pilgrimage to Mecca. It's like a whole thing. It's all these things that group people into like one group mindedness of the Arabic Empire. And I'll land the plane.
What Arabic?
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
You started with Arabic Empire. Where was that?
Okay, wherever
Saudi
its origins
Arabia.
are in
Right.
Arabia.
So what was the empire that was there?
Please.
Whatever.
In the date. Yeah. Some sort of date frame, time frame.
In that 600, because you said it starts from this Arabic Empire. What empire?
wherever it had its origins, that's what is spreading. They're spreading that way of life, that view
No,
of the
we right.
world.
want to know where what was the empire?
I don't know the name of the. I'm not Muslim, sir. I'm just
Oh,
describing
shit.
how it works.
Said it with such conviction and then at the root of a world major religion, and it spreads from there. And it was
Right.
wrong.
I
Right.
think
This
he
is like
was
a,
mirroring Christianity with the Roman Empire.
There was clearly a Roman Empire, though. It was in Rome. Where was
There
the
is,
Arabic Empire?
if he's talking about different empires on the Arabian Peninsula,
was
there's
at the
different
Kaaba.
empires over time, but
the people who did the Islamic slave
Saudi
trade.
Arabia.
What
The people who did the
empire
Islamic
was
slave
there
trade.
at 600? This
Yeah,
Arabic
Dre,
Empire.
that's what we're
What
talking
was
about.
that?
We want to know 600. What was there in 600 in Arabia? That desert land. What was there? What empire?
Because this is important to how Islam spreads. But keep going. What was the Arabic Empire?
Talk.
I don't know the empire. I'm not Arab. You have to ask a Muslim. They'll know their own
Okay,
history.
so what you just like? We supposed to
I
be
don't think there is anything such as the Arabic Empire.
It wasn't. They were warring tribes.
Yeah, there is different tribe that war for power.
So when we look at the spread of Islam, we wouldn't consider that an Arabic empire.
Name it.
Like,
You throw an
They
empire.
gonna force that
name.
shit down the
They
throat.
were the Arabic empire and this shit, damn. They gonna make it an empire.
Hell yeah, boy. Woo.
Go find the Arabic empire.
Christ.
But question, let me ask you a question. You don't see this as a war of civilizations? Like these are incompatible ways of being. You cannot both.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, brother Chuku. You might have came in late. We were only trying to differentiate and identify Zoran Mandani. So when Will called him an Arab, that's when I went off, basically.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
All right, go ahead.
Right, you're talking about Rashidi. I see the chat. These are all things that come later. He's saying that the root was this Arabic Empire. Right? So what you're talking about is now collaborations between those warring tribes. If y'all scroll up because y'all are writing it, that's going to be the foundation of
As
the
if we don't know this shit.
It was
But you're
tribal.
saying it's at the root of it, and it's not.
And it's not. None of that is at the root. These was warring tribes of rabble rousers.
Yeah. Ain't that where you get
Who
like
spread
the
it?
Sunni-
How?
the Sunni and the
This is
Shiites
important to your
fighting
narrative.
for power?
So those warring tribes, do we know where Arab? Hold on, where Arab, where it comes, where one of the meanings of it is? It means wanderer. So those warring tribes spread it by how? They tell you. What's Afro? How they tell you how they spread it, right? Spread it by how? The sword. Yes? No?
Yeah, during the Islamic slave trade, the people who were enslaved
later.
became Islamic.
by the sword,
Okay,
by
but you're adding,
trade, by
that's something
religion.
else you're adding to. Yes, okay.
What did he say?
They
What
became
did you say?
Muslim, like, and it's a whole bunch of
Yeah,
Christians.
the slaves
I
became
think he
Muslims.
was looking at it like Christianity, how Christianity gets centralized in Rome and the Roman Empire. Through the expansion of the Roman
Islam
Empire,
did not get centralized till about the 19th century.
Christianity went kind of global, at least to what they know as a global at that time.
Right. So Suave, just read Suave's comment. If they're going and they're migrating in Arab, one of the definitions and meanings is wanderer. These were wanderers. Arab means wanderer. So to have there be wanderers and be the roots, how are you saying that that's Islamic Empire? Excuse me, Arabic Empire, not Islamic, Arabic Empire. If they're wanderers who by the sword tell you get down or lay down. They tell you, right?
They follow the same code. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What code is that?
The what do you call it? The Quran and their teachings, the
The
Hadiths.
Quran. When did they get the Quran?
You keep answering a question with a
When
question.
did they get the Quran?
You tell me. You're the religious person. You tell me.
It wasn't in the 6th, 7th, 8th century.
Well, how does that relate to what I just said? I just said
Because
that
they did not have no Quran, bruh. In the 6th,
They didn't
7th,
have a
8th century.
do they have the Quran now?
Oh shit.
So I don't know what point you're making. What point are you making?
So they weren't spreading their religion through the Quran.
All right. Go ahead. You got it.
This nigga don't. Wow, you really think they had a Quran in the 6th, 7th, and 8th century, bruh? For real?
Yeah, I'm going back with my chat, homie. I'll be back, chat. I'm coming back, y'all. I represented for y'all. Shout out to the chat, PG4L.
All you got to do is
Death
look up
to the robots.
when the
Death to the
Quran was written.
robots.
That's all you got to do, bro. It was.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Shit crazy.
Geography. A lot of people didn't know where Saudi Arabia was. That's crazy.
Man,
I know they say don't say it, but I'm
Saudi.
gonna say it.
That's cause Saudi is the name of the royal family.
I don't think even when you tell them that it was the name of the royal family, it helps them think about where it's at on the map, like geography wise.
So nobody. I don't think. Does anybody over there call it Saudi?
The expansion of the Arabic Empire.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all got to get y'all cameras up, man. We got to get the cameras up, man. Y'all have to get y'all cameras up, man. The way this camera setup I got going on right now in this room, yeah, I gotta have a camera on, man. I don't want to feel like I'm stunting on niggas, so man. So everybody have to get their camera lights up, man. Little cold, the color in the background or something like that. We got to get the cameras up. Only one that's sanctioned not to show their face is Psycho.
Hey, sanctioned.
And Identity. Everybody else, y'all niggas ain't put in y'all cue cards, man. Y'all supposed to say y'all notices that y'all can't show y'all face. Y'all see Taz got the green screen. My son Moses is always ready. Willie, I can't imagine Willie on camera cutting niggas off. But you have to get the trucker headphones, Willie, all right?
The trucker headphones.
Niggas always hating on Willie, man.
Salvi, you gotta lose the trucker headphones.
At moment is to challenge that though. That's like I don't understand the like that. How could you make a policy that is so unequal? Like if they don't have to turn on their cameras, I don't either.
Nah, you already got the green screen, nigga. Fuck out of here. You been showing your camera, nigga. Fuck out of here. You already in the camera club.
Those are accidents.
Nah, that ain't an accident. You turn your camera on black. Fuck out of here.
Wait a minute, you don't have no. You got a green screen. Is it a green screen or no?
Yes, but those are called camera slips. You can't use a camera slip and make it seem like I'm sitting on here every day.
You can't buy a green screen. You can't buy a green screen. We ain't gotta do it every day. Gotta be like once a week and shit.
He got a natural. He got a scenic background. He can just go in his backyard and see the goddamn fucking.
No, he got a green screen. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I peeped the green screen quick.
Yeah,
he got the green screen, son. He's ready to camera up. He's already come on, so stop playing, son.
We locked. We cammed up.
Yo, Ted, that's how my students, my students be doing that shit. So they turn the camera on and point that shit at the ceiling fan. They be looking at the lights, the top of their hairline. I'm like, yo, y'all funny as hell, son.
Like, peace and power, my black brothers. Like, yep, I'm black. Sure.
Now we gotta do the camera, son. That's gonna help us get more people over here, son. They gotta see people with their cameras looking flying, she looking clean and shit. You know what I'm saying? Clean and arguing over some dumb shit. Swarthy, no workout clothes. You can't be coming on the camera on some, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Some aggressive workout shit. Nah.
Psycho is the only person that's exempt from camming up.
He been there, man. He been there. You gotta send in your notice.
Yeah, and it's identity.
Understood. So when I get off of work, I'll come back on the panel and cam up, and then I will also submit a special
It ain't right
request
now.
for
I'm telling
not
niggas we
camping
gonna have
right
to
by
plan
the
that out.
road.
You know what I'm saying? Savio, you gotta get rid of the trucker headphones. You can't have
Nigga
locks and have
Swarthy
trucker
want to take
headphones.
everything personal. Yo, Swarthy, relax, man.
What you mean, trucker headphones?
I'm chilling, man.
We having
Peace and
we having the
prosperity to
trucker
everybody.
headphones
I'm
with
not
the microphone and
contentious
shit.
today at all, sir.
We gotta
You
get
say
you a
what?
Shure microphone. You gotta have a Shure microphone on the table. Taz gotta have a Shure shit. Nigga gotta have a Shure camera. You know what I mean? The shirt. You gotta get with some name brand. Shure microphone on the camera. You feel me?
Oh, I got a microphone. I think
Not
you.
that trucker microphone that you be moving by your ear and shit. Nah, we not doing no trucker looks. And nobody's allowed. Anybody do a trucker on camera, you get
Nah,
kicked
nigga,
out of
this
here.
is studio mic. The hell you talking about?
No trucker head. Only Dev can have the trucker headphone. I think Dev got the baldy or the low
I
cuts.
don't like them motherfuckers. Shit. I be like, that. What the fuck is you doing driving? Some motherfuckers be driving with that shit on. I like, take that damn shit off while you driving.
Hey, I just wanted to take the time to say peace to Sirius B, the righteous judge of debates. I'm not at war at this time, sir. I'm in a time of peace right now, sir. Thank you.
Praise Buddha. Praise be the Buddha.
Hey, can you share my screen one more
Yo, my
time real
son
quick?
said I'm not in war.
He's not a warrant Israelite right now.
Swarthy be wildin'.
I niggas go out there and think
Hey,
about
Swarthy,
it.
when you come back up, I want to hear your elaboration on what this represents. This that cave art of the people that you be talking shit about.
Summons me when we are killing the Gentiles. That's what Swarthy said. I only
At
come
this
out when it's time
time,
to kill the Gentiles.
I'm dwelling in the spirit of peace, and I'm not contentious with anyone. So I'm going to decline that at this time, sir. Thank you.
Hell nah, you ain't declining nothing.
He ain't been in the gym in 2 days. You sound like you ain't been in the gym in 2 days.
Hey, look at these dudes on these little boats and shit. That's what I want you to talk about. Who was these niggas? Was these your
Immigrants.
people? Was these your
Immigrants.
immigrants on these boats and shit they was talking about?
Those are
Whatever thou
immigrants.
desire. I'm listening in humility, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Look, Swarthy just wanted to shoot. We wasn't even talking about your people. We was talking about Islam.
Is this y'all new mayor or governor?
I
Dude?
wasn't the subject at heart, so. And shout out to Mom Donnie, man. You know, he won fair and square. He's the mayor of New York, and it'll be interesting to see the changes that New York goes through with under his leadership. So, you know, let's see what he's working with.
Allahu Akbar.
You know, some people made some pretty disrespectful comments, you know, towards him winning, I guess alluding to the fact that New York is going to become a Islamic city, but, you know, let's just sit back and see what happens.
An Islamic city. Come on, Swarthy, stop it, man.
That's the same thing you did to an entire fucking country.
No, I didn't.
What's the difference?
That was the way you understood the argument. I was talking specifically about Mondawmin. That's it.
Now they was talking about talking
Wasn't talking
horses
about the whole
yesterday.
country.
Ain't nobody gonna talk about this fucking lizard thing walking through this doorway.
I mean, that's crazy. 20 years ago, I couldn't imagine the American people putting a Muslim in office. I mean, it's amazing what media can do in a 20-year span.
A Muslim, bro. We had a trainee at the head of the health department, Taz. Think about that. So we had a trainee at the head of the health department, son.
A trainee, and you tripping off a Muslim. That shit was crazy.
I'm like, and they still
I didn't hear Mom Donnie.
I mean,
I was going to say,
Muslim is
I
crazy.
heard Mom Donnie state that
Muslim
he
is training,
doesn't
but
believe there should be billionaires.
That's a mad TV joke. Like, yeah, they got a Muslim in the training in the government. That's
right, but I mean, we are aware of the amount of times I've talked about that, right? I mean, you are aware people are tired of me talking about those types of things. I mean, we are aware of that.
Brother Taz, Dias that weareth the sandals must travel the farthest.
Yeah, no doubt.
My man Swarthy on the panels. I had to bring it back,
Hey, I
son.
wanted to ask everybody, what do you guys, what is your take on Donnie saying there shouldn't be billionaires?
That shit sound good to get in office, man. There's man, poor people in New York. That shit sound real good, man. Fuck them billionaire niggas, man. We down here in 100,000 and 1,000 and hundreds and area, man. 50s and 10s. Fuck the billionaire. He try to get them votes up. Once he get in office, it ain't gonna be nothing but billionaire talk. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas gonna drop that bag on him, and we ain't gonna hear none of us about no billionaires.
Yeah, I think there should be billionaires, people that have actually accumulated that much wealth through, through the means. When you start getting to 100 billion, then it's just like, okay, now y'all exaggerating with the how well do they want to prove capitalism works by making one individual a billionaire themselves? Like, how many black cards do you need? Like, just unlimited black cards at that point? It just doesn't make sense at like 100 billion for their own. But yeah, shit, like to be a billionaire, that seems like it should still be a goal.
So y'all don't. Oh, so because I was gonna say, I guess y'all don't think LeBron James them should be billionaires.
Who?
LeBron James.
I'm just saying he said whatever he had to say to get in the office.
Right, I understand that.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
shit
saying,
sounds real
if
good.
you accumulate the money, congratulations. Shit.
Payola is real.
Niggas hate it now because niggas get money.
I know I wouldn't hate on it. I just like I said, like the few billions that still makes capitalism look like it has a winning value proposition. But once you start getting to like one person can have, let's just say 50 billion in their own account, like that's just like exaggerated accumulation of wealth in the hands of one person.
I mean, but isn't that what capitalism is meant to do for you to capitalize?
Yeah, they're just gonna
A
keep it
game?
going. First
I
trillionaire.
mean, I'm just trying to figure it out because it's a weird conversation.
He's saying if
Like,
you're doing too good, then there should be a way for them to limit you, so you can't do too good.
Yeah, but you also got these crummy billionaire niggas that's robbing poor people. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part that's like
that's the problem right there. See, I said if that's what's been addressed, I can
you got
understand.
billionaire medical pharmaceutical makers thinking of ways to take advantage of poor people who can't afford medicine.
Right.
You
Now
got
that's the
billionaire
conversation to
developers.
be
Poor
had.
people does not have the right representation to protect them. That's what the government supposed to do. Because
Not with that payola, baby.
So
all that democratic
So
shit
that-
go out the window when you got payola, lobbying, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
All that shit got the window.
That's my
So it
opinion.
seems like
Shout out to Domino.
so it seems like what we be actually hearing,
That shit sound
or
real
what I be
good.
hearing, is that
The niggas drop that little bag on.
man, is that we don't have the right politically minded individuals with the wealth or the capital to affect a positive impact in our community. That's what it sounds like. People are actually saying we have billionaires and millionaires in our community. But what are they doing with their money? Are they actually looking to get politicians and then lobbyists and things like that to push programs for the black community to get people elected? And that's the bigger conversation.
Sound like you trying to get niggas with money to invest for niggas without money. That's against economics. See,
That's not
Yeah.
economic. That's economic.
Economics doesn't allow that.
So basically, it's about hoarding the wealth and keeping it for yourself. And
Once
as
you
you
ain't
just said,
investing
taking
into niggas,
advantage.
man. Once you start investing in the niggas, you breaking rules, man.
Is that a law? or an
Unwritten,
unwritten
baby.
rule.
Best laws.
It's
That's
an
the best
unwritten
law.
law.
That's the best ones. Is unwritten.
Hmm. So when you go when it boils down, when it boils down to the meat is these other races, these other conglomerations of people in America, they have lobbyists and, and and things like that, So they have billionaires and millionaires who will do what? Back politicians and initiatives and things like that.
Yeah. So we gotta find ways to increase wealth. That's why niggas gotta turn their cameras on. Yo, y'all added me on TikTok. Everybody over here, add me on TikTok. Yo, Taz, we about to go live on TikTok, son. We got a Debo the TikTok streets and our peak game. I know what to do. We just gotta mob out though. We gotta mob out, y'all. We can't. We need a mob of us.
That sure do on TikTok. That motherfucker true.
Shit, I still never had a TikTok. I'm not even. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'd
ain't
be
never
like
had a TikTok.
Mumu with that shit. You would have to put me up on game and shit. I'm a very late adopter of TikTok.
I ain't never had a TikTok. Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, you gonna make a TikTok. So make a TikTok. Add Q Butter.
People been telling me to get on TikTok for a while.
It's just if you ain't got the mob and you ain't selling nothing or no product, TikTok ain't for you. But we got a little mob and shit. Yeah, nah, we gotta go back and forth between TikTok and YouTube. Every platform gotta get leveled up. Bad talk. Yeah, cause that section of YouTube is the shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. We may not got the views that everybody else got, but nah, we lit over there. We gotta promote that shit. We gotta really level it up. Like, I fucks with y'all on the debate and shit. I feel like we should be debating all the other motherfuckers that got platforms. Like, nah, bring them over here and get chopped up. Yeah, I think y'all smart over there. Yeah, I know we the smart and hood niggas. We the smart hood niggas that's fly. Fuck is you talking about?
No.
It's them versus us. Facts.
Who
So have y'all heard from Wale?
Who are your top 5 debaters, Q Butter?
Well,
Yeah,
looking at
Wale.
honestly,
Yeah,
looking
Wale.
at other platforms. Okay.
No, I was just saying Wale cool. He responded on WhatsApp gold mine thing.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Honestly, looking at other platforms, most of the regulars niggas be a little too antsy sometimes to debate, but niggas cooled off and shit. Yeah, most of the debaters is the regulars. Like compared to other platforms, niggas don't do information over here. And I ain't even gonna lie. Like I be on mad platforms. When I go through mad channels, I be surfing. I'm like, oh nah, these dudes is derelicts. Like they got like one smart person. They don't got no bundle of engineers. They don't got no group of people that really know information. Niggas be fronting like they connected to people. Nobody doing nothing in the community. Like niggas don't even bring up doing work in the community because nobody doing shit. So like, man, listen, we smoking niggas boots on this side. Yeah, we gotta stand on that square. You ever been to a basketball court that's lit, but it be the same niggas that play ball over there? We can't be like that. We gotta have a basketball court that's lit that other niggas wanna come through with like dirt.
Nah, I respect that. And the chat is starting to get more active every once and again too. That should be on fire down there. I ain't gonna cap.
Mm-hmm. Like, nah, push that shit. Baby. Going to the fourth quarter, y'all. Fourth quarter tempo, baby.
You gotta take LeBron out the game. Push them old niggas, put them on the bench. You niggas to become spectators.
Yeah, Cam, I fuck with you. Cam said the next few years, all the community goals should be to uplift one another and ignore what your own says. They just don't understand because they stuck in the box. Yeah, son, you know what I'm saying? They ain't fucking with this side. We gotta be on our shit. Top 5, all of them. I ain't even gonna throw nobody out. Anon is definitely dope. My son, no mad shit. He be in that. I ain't gonna lie, Anon. I wish you would fuck with me in the institute. You know, that religious shit that's keeping you from fucking with, you know, somebody like me and shit, and what we got going on, which is to me kind of.
Yeah, that shit kind of lame, Anon.
I'm right. I always wind up either right. Shit is crazy.
So you said Anon. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't argue against Taz being one of the top 5 on this side that you would put up against the.
He loves arguing with me. Win or lose, he don't give a fuck.
It's been a few years now, so yeah, y'all got that shit. I just, yeah, y'all just could go ahead. Yo.
Hey, bro, that nigga will sit here and hear everybody else say some shit and wait. And as soon as the moment I say some shit, like, no, Taz, check this out.
Hey, Damo is moody as hell. Q Butter is moody as hell too. By whatever that shit is, Thanksgiving or whatever the holiday finna be, he finna be like, "Hey man, just go, get the fuck off my page." He gonna say that shit again.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna debate, Mark. You know, should black people celebrate Thanksgiving?
Hell yeah, we should do that shit on Thanksgiving. Fuck your turkey, let's drill. That shit went crazy.
Man, I don't know what to do with this shit, man, with this nigga Barley, man.
Hey, we just want A9 to know we fuck with him not just because he's black, but also because he does identify as a Hebrew Israelite. That nigga Domo was tripping earlier. What the fuck? That nigga Domo said, nigga, you might as well be LGBTQ, nigga. It's the same. Then he was like, no, it's not. You ain't hear what Domo said that shit earlier? He was like, it's the same.
Nah, I ain't hear that, but that's crazy, bro.
Nigga, hold on, nigga. I will share screen and play that shit again. Nigga, I had to go find it and record that shit. I said, no, he won't walk this shit back. And hold on, lo and behold, that nigga actually said that shit. If I play that shit in the background, will it fuck up the chat? I don't think so.
Hey, y'all did that thing that nonetheless. Y'all debate.
You're thinking the conversation is you think that like
Can you hear it?
position is this is why it's good gay?
No, I think that's no, but is your position that we should support? Is your position that we should support the community?
Nah, my position on support is the question of human rights, not their sexuality. I'm saying I'm putting that out there right now. I support it when I was supporting sexuality. But I don't have to, nigga. I support you. I support you as a black man. I don't agree with you being an Israelite. It's the same, man. It's the exact same. What are we talking about? You get mad and go that's not it. Clean that up, bro. That's not it.
My bad. Yeah, I know y'all heard that shit.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm not letting them live that shit down too. I can share screen and play that shit too next time, but you'll come back up later. I didn't actually hear him clear that up as clean as we would have liked to hear. That's just like what I said, Q Butter, name your top 5. He gave a good conversation, and he did not name his top 5. Domo, did you clear that shit up? Not really. Do you actually believe that it's the same, my nigga? Is that the debate with Taz?
No, Damo gonna put you in the spin cycle and get up out of here, bro. Like that ain't no surprise. You know, he gonna put you in the spin cycle. As soon as 2 other people start talking, he dropping.
Hey, he kept it going for a little bit, and then all of a sudden he was gone. I said, "Oh shit, nah, that shit. He never cleaned that shit up."
Dude, that's right, true.
Did y'all ever resolve what y'all debate topic would be? Because I went back and tried to find the clip. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's totally up to me what it's gonna be. I mean, I was kind of messing with him a little earlier, but I mean, he really did. He kind of tied his hand. He was in that DEI conversation, and I was kind of ducking the DEI debate. I wasn't really trying to do it on the clock type shit. Just have. And he snapped off like, well, if you have this DEI debate, I'll have whatever LGBTQ debate you're trying to have. So I'm like, bet. So I had the DEI debate, and now this one is in my court. So yeah, I was kind of messing with him earlier, telling him he got to defend the lifestyle and all that type of shit. Like,
I wouldn't. Hell nah. He wouldn't say I quit. He would not take it back and say fuck it and debate off. He would not go that far. But it
is more along the lines, though. It's just more along the lines of how much the community should support. You know what I'm saying? So getting that title right in that regard, because you know what I'm saying. Again, I don't think we should throw no support behind it, but it's just about getting the title right. But I wouldn't make him defend the lifestyle. Though. I was just fucking with him.
All right, so when he said that shit to Anon, was that like a Freudian slip, or was that kind of like, because he ain't drunk, so when they say nigga drunk, he might say something, but anger is another form of, I guess. I don't think he was actually angry. So what did he mean by that? What do you think he meant by that shit?
Exactly. He be on that human rights shit, but that's his actual position. Like niggas reject it because it's who's saying it, and he's a very smart, intelligent brother. But if that nigga Madon got up here saying that shit, motherfuckers would be on his heels. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be saying some questionable shit about human rights. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't like that shit personally. Like, because at the same time, he'll start going in on some white people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, so yeah, so, I'm not willing to save no white people, though. If we
but this is where I say he's being hypothetical, because the protection of religious human rights, I think that the religious protection would say, okay, that's where he's trying to say it's the same as protecting someone who identifies as a Hebrew Israelite. But when he just makes it seem like it's the same across the board without cleaning it up, that's kind of messy. That leaves it to where it's not like the same in the eyes of the law. What are you actually saying? Like, they deserve the same human, they don't deserve to be ostracized, things like that. But when we look at Aaliyah, for example, and we see since Aaliyah, not the singer, but since Aaliyah, first Aaliyah, and then the distribution of land resources based on that contract, the African American should have just as much right to say, yeah, I want to go home as any of the fucking anybody else's who now claim their right to that same land. But in America, we have the right to say that, and so we don't get persecuted for it. And right now it feels like opening up the door towards everybody else to have the same opportunities and access that niggas have been crying for, not just here, but even in your argument that is Damona. And while it may seem like the context of a DEI and inclusion, we're asking, okay, when you say inclusion, we see what you mean by inclusion from your European lens. We see how much of the land and assets and even the archaeological history is being claimed by the others, while they deny that same right to the people who look like us. So again, for a brother who is one of us to say, let's be more inclusive and not think he's going to get the side eye, is where we like, come on, man, in every facet, even in religion and the religious context, we can't claim any of the Abrahamic faith for ourselves. Everybody got to get that too, huh? Everything in this world, the land, even the spiritual systems, everything, huh? And so with these arguments, how they made a Ptolemy for Helen in Egypt, and they used that as a catalyst for the whitening of what Egypt had become before the Arabs were able to do so, and well before the Romans. they did this thing that changed the language and what they would call culture. And I believe that they did that same thing to the Levant. And I believe that they make these claims of the actual land and resources, and they paint them in these white faces now with their body, their DNA. And we look at it and say, well, they should just have it. We'll just give it to them. That ain't ours. And we'd rather not believe and claim any of that shit. So we don't get anything. So the religious faith of Abraham, we all have to just let that go as black people because it
The
hasn't
nigga
worked.
from Chaldea. The nigga's supposed to be from Chaldea in Turkey. What the fuck?
Talk your shit, Sabio.
The
I
fuck
told
is
you what my
going
claim
on?
is.
What the fuck is going on? Is Abraham in the Bible? Does it say the man is from Turkey, Chaldea, Ur? Does it not say that?
I was just
Don't
showing
body
it on
slam
the map.
yourself. Does it not say that he's from Ur of Chaldea? Yes or no?
I was just showing it on the map.
Yes or no? That's all I
was
need.
just
I
showing
don't
it on
need you
the
to tell me I need yes or no. A yes or no.
Who's more influential to black people?
Hold on.
Jesus Christ or Superman? No, this is a legit question.
Can you give me the yes or no? That's all I need is a yes or no.
Abraham of Chaldea. That is the story. Yes.
Game on. Body slam yourself. Quit talking.
Body slam myself. You didn't hear my
You
argument.
body slam yourself.
You didn't even hear my argument, nor did you see what I put on the screen. That's how I know you're an idiot who don't listen. Little Garfield. You don't shut your little ass up. I try to give you a little platform, and this what you do with it.
You didn't give shit.
Talk your shit then. Talk what you think you know.
But give a religio-political spill on what you think happened and how we, as black people in America, don't want to claim shit, especially these religions that came from the Mesopotamia Levant area.
I didn't say we don't want to claim it. I would argue the
Yes, you
opposite.
did.
In America, we have so
shit.
many that do follow
Shut
the
your
Abrahamic
bitch ass
faith.
Shut
The
your
land
bitch
is
ass
what
up.
we don't
Shut
want to
your
claim.
bitch ass
The
up.
land in the
Because we're not
Levant,
from
you idiot.
Israel.
You don't
We're
listen
not from
well.
Israel,
You
bitch.
both your
We're
ears
not
and
from
shut your
Israel,
mouth.
bitch. We're not from
See, I
Israel,
know I'm
bitch.
talking to an
We're
idiot.
not from
Use both
Israel,
your
bitch.
ears and
We're
shut your
not from
mouth.
Israel,
I put it in
bitch.
front of your
We're
eyes and
not from
you know what you
Israel.
do.
We are not from Israel. Because you want to claim
Right,
and
you have
hold
the
on
right
to
to claim whatever
Muhammad,
land you would
because you
want in
want to
this whole
claim
world.
and hold on
But
to
you would limit
Muhammad,
yourself.
the child
Pan-Africanism is
molested,
the reason why we would celebrate.
idiot, because you want to hold on
The
to the
reason why
child
we would
molested
celebrate this
idiot,
still today.
since you want to hold
Born in
on to the
Africa,
child
mama's
molested
an Indian,
idiot
dad's an
who
Indian,
said that we
but
claim,
claims American,
who said that
and
humans
he
come
won.
from a clot, we come from a clot of blood. Go ahead. You can be a Muslim sellout, nigga. Go ahead. My ancestors come from Nigeria, um, and a
Go
few other
ahead.
tribes. Somali,
Talk that shit.
that's on the west coast of Africa, nowhere near the Levant. So please, if you want to be a Levantine reject, you can be a Levantine reject. I don't.
You
You can be
good?
a Levantine reject. Cool. Congratulations.
It's our God-given right to claim a Abrahamic faith, and we
Right.
claim Hebrew Israelite, God-chosen people. What the fuck? We're black people. Why would we want to claim one of the Abrahamic faith? Everyone get to claim one.
All of them. You got white people claim that they them people
We're
too.
inclusive.
You got white people claim Native everybody
We
claiming to be their
need
people.
a feel-good story like everyone else. Like, I don't want to feel left out. I need my own feel-good story. I'm a Hebrew Israelite.
That shit crazy. Just disrespect Africa
I'm God chosen people.
Shit, I was chilling. That shit crazy. I thought he was really saying something. Then he went that way. That shit crazy.
What part threw you? What did you hear that made you say
The whole left turn about us.
what was the left turn for you when it got to
The
Rome
whole
or Helen?
when it all that shit.
You don't believe that they actually Hellenized and put that shit down there from
I
Ptolemy?
know they Hellenized that shit. I know
So
what
why did that turn
Hellenism
you
is.
when I said that they tried to whiten it ever since then? Is
They
that what turned
whitened
it?
it white. Hellenism isn't white.
You said
The
Hellenism,
fuck?
white?
Hellenism isn't white.
Oh, Hellenism isn't white. So you say around the 300s, that was still, the Mediterranean was still a black land or Negroid?
What?
I'm asking you.
3,000? You mean like 3,000 BC?
Hey, share my screen again because I'm asking this nigga a question. I asked him the first time. He act like he didn't hear it. I'm for real.
What the hell?
3,000, not
What
3,000.
the
I was saying
black land?
300. Helen, this nigga said
The
3,000. I don't know what history book you read.
Mediterranean was a black land.
It wouldn't matter how far back you go. The Mediterranean was never Negroid. I don't know why you get those terms. Mediterranean.
You said it was always
He's gonna go to Sangika.
That's your
I bet you
argument?
go to Sangika. I bet you go to Sangika, the black-headed people. I bet you go to the black-headed people.
You said it was always Caucasian and or Neanderthal?
What?
The whole Mediterranean was always. Damn, you said the whole Mediterranean was always Caucasoid. Is that what you're saying?
Are you finna go to Sangika and the black-headed people?
Nah, I was still in Dandara. Dandara is where I was. Yeah.
In Egypt.
Yeah.
Who said Egypt was Caucasian or any land other than Africa?
I mean,
Egypt's not the Mediterranean though. Egypt is on the continent of Africa.
Sebio, let him show the black Mediterranean because I'm curious to see a black Mediterranean.
Right, because that's one of Sheikh Anta Diop's primary arguments. Is that the Phoenician or the Punic people in those sarcophagi were describing a Negroid, and they said he was wrong. So who wants to cook?
So that's what you're gonna show Sheikh Anta Diop?
That's one of the ones that I would use. Yes. You want me to not believe in Sheikh Anta Diop? Who do you want me to believe in?
No, you believe in Jesus. I don't want you to not believe in anything. You should.
You don't even believe in Jesus. Why do you got Jesus pieces?
You're a believer. You should believe.
Right. And that land and that entire claim and the bill, what is it? Are we over? We're over $1 billion. I mean, do you think that you're in the majority when you say you don't?
What?
Do you think that you're in the majority when you say you don't believe in it, in the Abrahamic faith?
Who cares if we're in the minority or the majority? People believe that the earth is flat. I can believe there's a teapot floating around Venus, nigga.
Anyway, I talked about the Ptolemaic dynasty because it was 305 to 30 BC, not the third millennia, which would be 3,000 years before Jesus Christ. 300. You only missed it by 2,700 years, which is one of the problems with carbon dating. They use estimates and they don't know what the fuck they be talking about.
What?
What are you saying?
Right, and now I got to teach you. When do you think Alexander the Great invaded Egypt, if so-called? When do you think they say that happened? I don't think that y'all actually like history. Y'all say you don't like the Bible, but do you like history then?
Yeah, I'm lost.
I'm lost.
Sheikh Anta Diop.
I thought you were supposed to show us that the Mediterranean was black, or
if you don't even believe in Sheikh Anta Diop or Sheikh Anta Diop, then why would I show you anything else related to the Great Pyramid builder, Chops, who's damn near? Anyway, that's where your era would be, nigga. Who built this shit? Who built any of this shit? Who built that shit? When was that?
Believe that he was a
Fourth dynasty built those big ass pyramids is what you're referring to, which is up closer to the Mediterranean. But if you don't believe that we got anywhere near further than that, then I shouldn't even show you the boats that they were talking about in that fucking cave art. So when I say that it was a black Levant, I meant that shit, and the things that I look at confirm it for me. And for you, you may not have seen that yet. So I don't blame you. And you may just want to invalidate the people who look like us who said that was us. That's on you. Okay, but I showed it already. Next question. I asked you, when you tell me that there was no blacks in the Levant up until or in the Mediterranean up until what point? I don't even know why I would ask him because he thought fucking Ptolemy was in the 300s.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Yo, Serious B just dropped a hundo on us, man. Serious B, good look.
Shout out to Brendan, man. Good looking out, Brendan.
Oh yeah, top two though. Yes, Sirski. Good shit, Serious B.
Got to step up the sound effects.
But yeah, if you said Africans in the Levant, that would have been a little more.
I thought that was a real drum, though.
I would have been able to understand a little bit easier if you would have said Africans, Egyptians in the Levant. You know.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're trying to make the region a black region when it wasn't. We know Africans were there, like Ethiopians, like Egyptians,
we know them.
like Eastern and Northern African, like
they were traveling. They were trading with those folks.
And some of them even settled there. But what about the indigenous people of the Levant area? What about those people?
Already there.
Like the Guanaches people, the Assyrians, the Armenians, like what about those people? The Iberians.
You just gonna kick them people out? You just gonna kick the people? You just gonna kick. So watch this. Look up Tel Esakon. Look up Tel Esakon real quick. That's all I need him to do. Tel Esakon. It's an old Canaanite Egyptian. It was an Egyptian port city that turned into a Canaanite city. You know how long those people been there? 3,500 years. People still living there now.
Fuck that Bible history. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck that Bible history. But this ain't Bible history. This real history.
So you believe in Alexander the Great, the Greek? That was history. You believe that shit?
There's the evidence of it. Until you show me no evidence of Alexander the Greek.
And then the Romans, do you believe that shit?
There's history of the Romans.
And when you're talking about history, what kind of things would you be looking for in history that identify that this is uniquely Roman versus this is Egyptian? I mean, in archaeology or in ruins?
Wars, artifacts, dates, time, events were happening, other people writing about going to war with these people, encountering these people, shit like that. The fuck?
Okay. And so when you be doing archaeology and you say war, so you'd be looking to find what? Like
I'm not asking no more
slingers, rock, you want to find some swords or something? What did you say when you're validating those people?
This shit is childish.
No, because you said you believe in them. I want to know what it was that they did that was so overwhelming that you believe that shit now. And why the fuck? What? Because if they were able to do it to get you to believe in this ancient Greek shit,
real people.
We need to know.
What the fuck? I believe it's some people that existed. What the fuck is going on? Muhammad existed. I believe his dumbass existed. The fuck?
But not Abraham. That's the one they lying about.
Oh shit.
Bro, asking people like, do you believe
this motherfucker is crazy.
That itself
believe that somebody at the Bible
in individual people. Like when you even ask, do you believe in Sheikh Anthony? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, the guy. What you need to ask, what we're really asking is, do you have enough evidence supporting these claims? Like claiming that Abraham exists. There is no other historical claim to support what you're saying outside of the Bible. It's not about believing in it. What we're telling you is that yes, what we're saying historically, we have enough evidence supporting those claims. Do you have any evidence supporting your claim outside of your Bible? It's not about believing in. You're a believer. I expect you to believe in every bullshit that you read. That's your job. You're a believer.
Rabbits lay
All
eggs.
right. So I heard y'all.
Rabbits lay eggs, Brother Moses.
All
I
right.
believe
I heard
rabbits
y'all.
lay eggs, and I also believe that there's a
You
pot
said
of
you
gold at
believed
the
in
end of the
Alexander.
circular
You said
rainbow.
that there was history to prove that he did what he said.
Brother
Do you
Moses,
believe that he
Brother Moses,
castrated
I want you,
himself at the
I
cave
want
of
you
the
to, I
patriarchs?
want you to
Or no?
understand that I
That part,
also
you don't believe
believe
that part of the story,
that
though.
there's
No.
a pot of gold at the end of the
Believe
circular
Alexander. They
rainbow.
just
I
don't believe
also
that he
believe
kissed
that.
that
I
fucking
also
wall at
believe
the
that if I
cave of
walk
the
to the end of
patriarchs.
the rainbow,
No,
I can.
they
I
believe
also
that he's
believe I can walk
established
to the end of
Ptolemy,
the rainbow.
but they don't
I need
believe
you
in
to know
Joseph
that.
them. That's where we draw the line. King David them did not exist. We don't believe in the Canaanites either, right? Or we're gonna just disregard that
The
because it's in the
Canaanites
Bible.
the Canaanites are Israelites. The Canaanites are the Bronze Age people. The
Or to say
Israelites
that
would be
again,
the Iron Age people.
the Iron Age
Canaanites.
people. Okay, there we go. Now you're going back towards
What
where
the
he was
fuck?
at when he said
This nigga's
3,000, going
slow.
way back there and
Please
shit.
stop. Please stop. Please
Right,
stop.
because when somebody interrogates
he
what you
want to
believe,
take
you don't want to
stories
hear that shit
literal.
either.
He
At some
want to
point, we're
take
going to ask you
biblical
to
thoughts
start
as
defining what it
literal.
is you believe in, since you're the one saying
I didn't told
Abraham is
you.
the one
I didn't.
that is the lie. There was not enough to substantiate King David.
Abraham exists inside so many different cultures. You know they got Abraham or Abram in the Brahma religion.
I saw that.
Is that the same nigga from the Levant you talking about?
No, I don't think that they're talking about the same dude, but are they
Okay,
talking about the
shut
same
the
shit?
fuck
Yeah.
up. Shut
The
up.
same
Shut
shit?
up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Why? Because they call a nigga Father Abraham? What the fuck do you mean?
Because you stupid. Because you
What?
stupid.
Look, they don't have
Because
to
you
accept
stupid.
the same. Look, I think what you're doing
Rabbits
is now
lay
you're taking
eggs.
this, and
Yes,
I'm gonna
Shatera.
give you what
Rabbits
you
lay
want. I'm gonna
eggs.
give your dumbass what you
Rabbits
want.
lay
I
eggs,
think you're
Shatera.
taking this Sanskrit option, which is
Rabbits lay
this
eggs.
Indian
Let's
out of
go.
India instead of an out of Africa legitimately. Like when
Rabbit,
they ask, do you
huh?
believe in the out of Africa argument,
Out of
or do you
Africa?
believe in this out of India shit? And I think you're
What?
now referring to some Indian shit where they divide up the fucking races between the fucking white looking people and their little
Oh,
Sanskrit
shit.
language. Is that what you're doing? Asking about the Brahma people? Is that it?
What?
Are you doing that? Making the argument
No,
now
it's
about
called
the
an
Indus Valley
illusion.
civilization and their
It's called
influence in the
an
Levant?
illusion.
This
The
blows
word is
me out the
Are
hold
fucking
you
on, hold
referring
on.
to the Indus
I'm in.
Valley civilization and
I'm
their
in.
influence in the Levant
I,
versus
I,
the
No,
Kemetic side or the
absolutely
Nile
not.
Valley?
I'm lost. I don't know
Absolutely
where
not.
I
It's
don't know
called
where
an
we are.
illusion. I don't
Right,
need
but
to,
if I
all I
show
was
them on
doing
a
is give
map
him
where that
an
Brahmin cave
illusion.
shit is, and show you that it's way over there in the Indus Valley,
ALLUSION.
not in the Nile
Illusion.
Valley. That's what I'm saying. He ain't talking no
Oh,
Nile Valley shit when he said it's Brahmin people shit. That shit is way over there in India, like the person they represent in New York, nigga. That's the Indian shit where his mom and dad are actually from. It's nowhere near the
So,
Africa
so
side.
if you want to talk about Nile Valley civilization, let's talk about Nile Valley civilization.
Canaanite
Don't bring it to,
civilization is
don't
not
Right,
bring
and
it
I
Africa.
to,
said their
don't bring it to
influence
Arab
was all
civilization. Don't bring
throughout
it
the
to.
Levant. Their
Oh
influence
shit!
of Egypt and that Nile Valley civilization was all throughout the Levant, and I believe that we could substantiate it. And yes,
I
we could use the
believe I
Bible,
can
but no, we don't have to
fly.
rely on
I
solely the Bible.
believe I
But there
can
are a lot of good
touch the
stories in that
sky.
motherfucker. I wouldn't
I
invalidate it.
think
Hell,
about
you
it
talking
every
about?
night and day. I'ma spread
Right.
my
I
wings
believe in
and fly
Alexander the Great,
away.
but I don't believe in
Hey,
niggas in the
rabbits lay
Levant.
eggs.
If you don't shut your stupid ass up, how dumb you
Everybody,
sound.
rabbits lay eggs. True story.
Can you
I
I
know
want
show
you
us,
to
Ptolemy
know that
existed. I
rabbits
know
lay
he did that
eggs.
show
shit.
us
But it
evidence
wasn't
that
fucking
I
that
people up there.
believe I
black
It
can
wasn't black people by the
fly.
Euphrates. We weren't in fucking Russia.
Yo, is there
Shut
any
your
like
ass
new
up.
anybody in the chat that's new? They got some topics they want to debate. You know, we got some regular people over here,
Now
but I
we're
know
in
there's some
Russia.
new people. Blessed are the peacemakers, Israelite Ministries. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you in the chat. Anybody new in the chat that got some talking points they want to discuss, or they think that think that's something that they want to hear other people's critique of. Hit the link. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna overtalk you. The regular people over here, they be going through it. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. But the new folks, you won't get the floor. You won't get to present. And then if somebody want to debate your shit, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna debate you. Feel me?
All right, so let me summarize and I'll be done. My premise was that even the Levant was Negroid at the time. And I wouldn't argue that it goes all the way past the 300s. I believe that there was a whitening that started to occur, and that we don't have to accept that. And yes, I am pro-Bible, And okay, that's what my position is. I'm B1 Brother Moses, and I salute. Appreciate you.
Before you go, Moses, I actually I think you got I think it's some solid points.
Thank you, bro.
You sound kind of low, bro. If anyone has any evidence showing the Levant being Negroid, I ask them to present that evidence.
Yeah, you can actually
You can rewind this.
technically before the actual so before you get an Aryan migration, or what they renamed it I think they renamed it the Eurasian migration, but originally it was the Aryan invasion. You had black people all the way up to the Indos. We got pushed down out of the Indus Valley.
Levantine, nigga,
So every black person got pushed down in that area, right?
Majority of them, some of them you still see remaining in India today, like the Untouchables and shit. Which is some of those are still from that time period, like Kush, and then some of those are people who got sold during the time, got sold to India.
And then so for the people that's listening, they can reference what you just said by going where?
Which part about like the Indus Valley? Or yeah, the Untouchables in India?
Niggas in the Indus Valley. This is crazy. Now we going back to outer Africa theory, y'all. We got to go back to the outer Africa theory, but it's actually the outer Asia theory back into Africa.
So who would you? So in your opinion, who would be the Hatti people?
If I told you, I'm not 100% sure. Would that give you a win?
Yeah. I mean, I don't
you
think
won.
anybody,
Congratulations.
I don't
you
think
won. I don't know. I don't know. I could Google it, but I'm not.
I mean, you ain't gotta be. I don't think we all gotta be exact.
You starting to question your scholarships, baby, yo. You be on bullshit with me.
Yeah, I'm wondering like what's wrong with the nigga.
Because I don't know who the hot people is. Because I don't know who the hot people is.
Nah, because
I've never heard of these people.
But just had a conversation, fam. I want to hear the conversation.
Okay, so I don't know who they are.
I don't.
So you get like Hatti people before. So you know, like the Hittites, they took the Hatti people language.
What? Hold on. The biblical Hittite took the Hatti people language? Huh?
The biblical Hittites? Why did you jump to the Bible, nigga?
That's why we asked where you get the info from, Blue. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of common knowledge as far as like history. Yeah.
Right. I thought the Hyksos would have been a reference that was outside the Bible that he would have connected with, but he doesn't really connect those two.
The Hyksos? Now the Hyksos is black?
No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying when the whitening starts happening or when they start trying to insert what they would claim to be white people. So we don't know if they were black or white, but we would say if that area in Egypt is highly black, highly Negroid. Okay, go ahead, bro. You just keep saying, huh? You sound like fucking Marley's laugh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even get what you like. What's your pushback?
I'm trying to figure out how all these people who weren't African, who weren't from the continent of Africa, how these people in the Indus Valley and these people in the Levant.
Hold on, what people weren't from the continent of Africa?
Listen. The Levantine people, they're not in Africa.
The Levantine people are not from Africa?
They're from the Levant. Those Mesopotamian people, they're from that land of Sumeria and those lands over there, which is not.
You realize people migrated to those places, right?
We're not talking about 80,000, 200,000 years ago, Blue. We're not finna go back to people. No, stop.
Even past dead. even
Please
if you
stop.
even after
Please
that,
stop. Please,
if you
please,
go to the
please,
Nubian,
please.
if
Oh,
you go to the
shit.
Nubian complex,
This shit
uh,
is insane.
So
you could see
what was Tutmos known for? The first, second, what was the third one known for predominantly?
The third one is E1B1A, ain't it?
I'm asking Sabio, Pharaoh Tutmos in this Kemetic science or in the
I'm not
Egypt
into
side.
Kemetic. I'm not into Egyptology.
Oh, you're not?
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
in
because
Egypt.
you do
No.
say you're only West, or not only West. Do you say only West? What is your actual position? First of all, because I've been calling you wrong.
don't sound like he got one for real. It's just the opposite of whatever you say.
No, I'm serious. What is your actual position then? Because I don't want to call you wrong no more. I think like you come on panels and I've heard you say Brother Moses a few times, and it wasn't even me. Now you got me here, and now it's just, huh?
Why never even called your name, nigga?
You
What
a
the fuck is
lying?
wrong with
Okay.
you?
Anyway, I am Brother Moses, and okay, now that's all I got. You good,
What
Sabio?
the fuck is wrong with you? I never
If you
even.
don't want to tell your position, then just say that. Go back to the man. You a
My
fucking
position.
stork and a dork, nigga. You sound lame as fuck to me, nigga. I don't even know why I even tried to have a fucking conversation with you. You weirdos, nigga.
My position is we're West and Central African, and we have descendants and ancestry from people that intermingle with our ancestors through miscegenation and other means. We are West and Central Africans who were colonized, given religions such as Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, who had their own customs in West and Central Africa, their own practices and shit like that. That's my stance, and I'm sticking to it. We don't need to adopt and steal nobody else's culture because our culture was transferred here during the transatlantic slave trade. If you mad and you want to adopt a book, adopt a book. I ain't mad at you for adopting a book, but don't try to force it on Western Central Africans who already had it forced on them when the Arabs started going in there, and then the Christians and Jews. The fuck?
Let my people go.
Punk ass bitch. You the dork wanna adhere to a book. Arab ass wannabe ass niggas. Anything but African ass niggas.
Let my
What's going on?
people
Yeah, we know, and you want to be anything but African. African.
What was his argument?
Anything. He want to be anything but African, like you, nigga. You Asiatic.
Man,
Take
come
your ass
on
over to
with the
Asia.
emotional grandstanding, my nigga.
Take your
What
ass
was
to
it?
Asia
What was the
with
nigga
them.
saying?
niggas ain't gotta be African.
Anything but
Like,
black.
y'all be trying to
Anything
pick
but
people.
black.
Fuck Africa,
Anything
nigga.
but
Remember,
black, Kyle.
That's
Anything
that
but black. We
emotional.
okay, Kyle.
I
We
don't even
know,
know
but
what the fuck he talking about right
we
now.
know, we know black. We know black and Negro applies to West and Central Africa. So it don't matter. It
All right,
don't
bro,
matter,
mute
Kyle.
your mic so I can ask somebody
You
what
need
Brother
your
Moses
mic.
was actually saying.
Yeah,
You
God
I
need
damn.
found
your
I
mic.
found genetic records about the
My
ancient
people
Canaanites.
go.
Do you want to hear it?
You said about who?
The Canaanites, ancient Canaanite people.
Talking
The
about the
Israelites.
Lebanese people?
Oh, you
Moses,
heard
they
it
son asking
already.
for you to come back, Moses.
Huh?
This is
My son
unreal,
Moses gonna
bro.
be getting into some type of conversations on the internet and shit. So you know what I mean. Yo, Sabio, you know what I'm saying? Sabio, you gotta like bob and weave pole, you know what I'm saying? Like you just be straight shooting this shit, you know what I'm saying? No convos allowed, nigga. No, fuck, you're dumb.
These niggas is dumb.
No, they
And
just
hatred
believe in the
of
Bible. That don't
Yeah,
mean they
Blue. It
dumb.
says today Canaanites, today Lebanese people are
Yeah, the
largely
Lebanese people.
Canaanites.
You know where they go back to?
Yeah, I definitely say fuck Europe.
3,000
I know,
3,000,
I know
4,000
you
years.
got. I know
They
you
go
got the
back
little
to
32
Mount Ararat too.
in the chat. Wrong person, nigga. Fuck Europe too, nigga. Fuck Europe and
Nah.
Africa, and fuck your dirty, raggedy.
Yep. It goes back to Eurasia.
Let's go, America.
America.
Yeah,
but
they-
this is what you guys fail to accept all the time. The people who today live in Egypt, the modern day Egyptians, are the closest resemblance to ancient Egyptian. And the modern day Levantine people are the closest resemblance to ancient Levantine people. Lebanese people today do not look like Negroids. There ain't no Lebanese walking around look like a sub-Saharan African.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Lebanese are the Canaanites.
Living good.
Hold on. You see a problem with that, though, right?
No, there's no problem with that. The problem is
You don't see
trying to
any
make
issue with
everything
that.
That's a problem.
So those people, hold on.
Just like you came there whitewashing this area, we're trying to blackwash it, and you don't want to
Sir.
Just like we did with the Native American, we fail to respect the people who actually live.
Can you have the conversation? How long have the Lebanese people been there?
They are the ancient Canaanite people. They've been there for
so they were always there.
That civilization exists.
Let my people.
So they don't come from from the Indus Valley.
Native Americans. We people from Melanesia.
I want to be clear about that.
We in Russia too.
Those other admixture coming in is why today Canaanite people aren't called Canaanites, because they've been mixed with other Eurasian, but they themselves were already Asian people. They weren't African.
Until they came to Egypt.
We're Russian. You know we're Russian, Willie.
Are you kind of
Russian, right?
God damn, bro, chill
That's
out.
Gamo, fam. I don't fight for
it. When was these region black?
No, we're Russian.
Any evidence?
Before
evidence pointing to when it was actual black.
Before the Aryan invasion.
We're blackwashing anthropology.
The Aryan invasion.
When was the Aryan invasion?
This shit is insane.
Let me try to get an exact date.
America.
Let me see if I can get an exact date. I think they've.
That was the Aryan invasion of Black Wall Street. America.
Let me see.
Your reach ain't long enough, brother Moses. Your reach ain't long enough.
They renamed it the Eurasian.
I'm gonna play
station. Living in
the Eurasian migration.
No man for reach, but no next man, Beijing.
They saying between 3,000 and 4,700 years ago.
Oh, come on, man. We're all white.
Let me see. Yeah, so about 4,000 years ago or so.
And the study I showed you goes back 4,000 years ago.
Storm is coming. But America is beautiful, as well as Russia and China worldwide.
So that's what I think.
Australia.
That's where the confusion is that you think that those two disagree. But notice what you just asked me, right? You said, when was it black? What was my answer?
Tacitus sounds like some. Tacitus assemble the warriors.
Tacitus.
Right around the time that they come in.
Tacitus, bring me my horse.
Was a writer, a historian.
And then when they come in, whenever these people, when they come in, they assume the name of the people whose area that they take. And
Moses, you gotta change your name. Your name don't sound good on some Greek shit. Tazaris.
Oh my Lord.
Tazazonian.
Lord.
Sabonian.
They want to be anything but
when you say that they were always there, it implies something different. That they didn't they didn't just migrate. It was an invasion. You can see there's records of the bodies and the people that that they fucked up on the way. That's how they.
We the people.
That's how,
Blue, are you an Israelite?
Like birds and the bees.
Blue, you an Israelite?
Down our feet.
No, that's how
you fuck with the Bible. You believe in the Bible?
No. So that's how they get control of the trade routes.
Nigga, get out the way, man.
That trade route that they had there at Ethiopia.
Where my Bible believers at, man?
He's not in the way. he
So
supports some of the claims of those people
No, yeah,
because
because
he
if
wants
you don't
those
understand
Africans
exactly, bro, how that
to be
if you
Asiatic.
if you don't understand how that shit
We're the
play out, you
Asiatic
will
black
never
man of this.
understand how Africa
We are the
falls.
Oh
Asiatic
my
black man of blue.
You'll
Lord,
never understand.
Lord, Lord, Lord.
And people turn on.
Mhm.
Well, I've been waiting.
And now we
But
got
this is
That's
like
why.
oh Jesus.
We used the
We're talking about
54th
like 3,000
regiment.
years ago, right? The fall of Africa, like 1,000 years. I just be confused.
it's funny because we go 3,000-4,000 years back to the Middle East to find black people there, but we fail to go 100-200 years back to Africa, to West Africa, where our ancestors actually come from. We
Who
will fight that.
Who failed to do
But
that?
yet we want to go 3,000-4,000 years
Who
back.
failed? Hold on, wait. You
I
see how
ain't
you
gonna lie.
hold on? You
Who
see how
was
you
there?
getting emotional
I'm
right
going
now?
back on
to
mute.
find
Because
people who weren't there.
hold on, wait. Because you was
You're
wrong.
gonna make some people be some places where they
Getting
weren't.
emotional and conflating arguments.
West
Who
and
said
Central
that?
Africa was not in the Levant.
Who said that?
Listen, they're playing the skin color
I'm not
game.
even
Those
talking. I don't
people
know why
were
you a
Egyptians
never
and
weirdo making
black people.
Ethiopians
comments
were
at
in the
this point.
Levant.
You
You're
don't
playing
even.
the skin color
Congratulations.
You
game.
just
Yes,
say shit.
they weren't white
What
people.
you say?
They weren't white
Congratulations.
people. They weren't black people also. They weren't sub-Saharan black people also. So you're trying to
No,
play the
but
skin color game.
no, hold on. Wait.
They have tanned skin. They were tanned.
What was
Olive
your
color,
point
brown.
when you what points are you making right now?
Niggas was everywhere.
Where
The
you
Middle
going with that?
Eastern
Because you
Even in
just
Russia.
said first
Even in
off,
Russia.
Canaanites were not
hold
black people.
on.
That's
The
the
first
first
Living in
thing you said
Willie,
was
stop.
that
Stop the singing, Willie. That shit is annoying.
the first thing that you said.
Come on, Q. Shit, you got him started. Trying to sing.
Y'all
Man,
having a
fuck the
Bible
Levant.
convo, so who's trying to
Black
get,
I'm
men
not
ain't
trying to. I'm
ever
trying to
lived
get
in
out of that
James, man. You're not gonna
bullshit.
disrespect my elder. The
I was just
blackest
trying to
nigga
help
that
the
ever
Bible
lived on
convo
earth was James Brown.
set the
I'm trying to
ambiance
end
and
that
shit.
Eye
shit.
to eye, station to
My bad.
station.
I was trying to, help the convo out.
This shit, yo, crazy as hell.
Continue. Read.
I'm trying to move past that shit. That shit crazy.
Come on,
That's
brother Moses.
right.
They want you back on the panel, man. Come on, hit the link, Joe.
That's right.
As you was saying, we was
That's
all over the
right.
globe. We even in Russia.
Brother Q, Deuteronomy 3:14. Read.
Thyest
That's right.
eateth porketh only with whitest bitches.
Listen, you're doing the same thing that they do with Abo. If you ain't
Yo,
white,
Falafel.
you're black. That's their pyramid. If you ain't white, you're black.
The white man is the devil. My bad. I was in the wrong club. My bad. I thought I was in
That's right.
NLI. Well, this is the
See
Israelites.
what the
I
scripture
join
says
somebody
is
every week.
we shall put our foot on the neck of the white man. Read, Brother Q.
Leviticus 94:77.
Damn.
Sound like juice.
Leviticus got 94 chapters. 94 books.
The pages dieth
Hey, yo.
readeth, do not roll up with if you are in jaileth.
Yo, Savior, I hate this nigga, Savior.
Only
Swear.
smoketh with the pages that thou don't readeth.
Damn.
With the leastest amount of inketh on the pages.
Damn.
Now see, black man, what
Gotta
that
use the
means for
white
you
pages of the
is
Bible.
we were released from Leviticus. Oh, man, yo.
Why do y'all mock black people like this? My Hebrew Israelite brothers don't really deserve to be treated as if they're second-class black people. And at some point,
Troll
mocking
everybody,
them
Taz.
in the thing that it's not really about trolling. I mean, when it comes to those being black men, the choices that they make in the religions they decide to follow don't put them in any different place than where you are. So while they may follow the Bible and have a spirituality based on being biblical, what happens is you begin to hear people express their spirituality, but in other ways, not necessarily the Bible, but like for myself, my spirituality plays out in betting on sports, while someone else's spirituality may play out somewhere else. Like, and I don't think, like,
Sabio being an anti-theist, everything is smoke. You don't have to do that. We're black. Can we support one another?
No, I don't was trying to do it. We was having a cool conversation till they brought that up. He brought that
Meet
up.
me
I was just trying
halfway,
to get
man. That's
clarity
all
for
I'm
real.
asking. As a black man,
I was just trying to get clarity.
meet me halfway, my
And,
brother.
and I, I want you to say, I want Q said something to Anon earlier in this conversation. I don't know if you heard it, but it isn't me. It's them. I've been saying it because I've been in front of people who were religious, and because I did not hold their religious beliefs, they did not want to work with me, bro.
I doubt that.
No, Sabio,
No, I'm serious.
because you don't subscribe to their religious beliefs, you bang on them.
No, we don't
That
need.
was
See, I'm going to explain it again. I don't even talk about my atheism. It doesn't be brought up until they ask me. You have to understand. They ask you. They approach you. Oh, you want to pray? No, I don't pray. Why not? Oh, I don't believe. Oh, you now it's a whole conversation.
What's wrong with a conversation, Sabio? I was talking to some motherfucking Mormons the other day.
But that's what I'm saying. They force it on you. And then if you don't accept it, if we're in those situations.
Nah, bro. Nobody's forcing anything onto anybody, bro. It's just a conversation.
Okay, so as I was saying, when I have another, I used this example a couple months ago when I'm still trying to get this after school tutor program set up. I had a few religious people on the board. They left once they realized that I did not believe. I didn't tell them they didn't know anything about this until they brought it up in a conversation. But before they brought it up, everything was good. But because I did not want to have a religious aspect to it, because it's supposed to be about bringing STEM to the black community, teaching, helping students who are failing and behind, they didn't like that.
Sabio, you brought that shit up, man.
I didn't bring it up.
Did you curse out the altar lady?
They started trying to pray.
Were y'all inside the church?
Look, they tried to play. They tried to pray.
Wait a
You was
minute.
like, oh shit.
Somebody told you they want to pray. That shit happens all the time to me, bro. Literally in the space. There's the church.
Y'all
With the people next door, Savio, no cap, the lady next door.
God.
That nigga flipped out, bro. Like, what?
No, I didn't even say that. I didn't even. I politely said I don't feel like I need to be praying, and she asked why. And I explained to her why.
Were y'all meeting at a church?
No,
Oh.
we were meeting at the school, Barbara C. Jordan, right up the street from the house. Dan.
You just gotta let them talk about Savio. You ain't gotta worry about that. The people next door to the spot where we at, where we at, there's a church. The lady in there all the time, hug me. All of the old ladies like, praise God.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to build something.
That's why
Y'all looking at me.
now, my nigga. You be
Y'all looking at me.
Beliefs.
Y'all looking at me. I didn't violate any of their beliefs. I just didn't want to adhere to something they wanted to do. And she asked the question. I told her that I'm an atheist and I don't believe in God.
You're gonna make me believe that shit. You said wild shit to the motherfucker.
Taz, I did not. Taz, I treat people in real conversations differently.
Sabio, I was
And
there
these
that
people
night,
I was
man. You
working
violated
with.
my nigga's
I was
quality religion.
yo, can you shut up? Yo,
That's
can you
exactly how
shut
you
up?
talk
Because
to her.
these people I
That's
know.
exactly how you talk to her. The three old ladies.
No.
Motherfucker asked me to sway through the church. He snapped.
Here we go.
Like,
Here we
I don't
go.
see it, bro.
Here go the gaslighting. I'm giving y'all a real scenario, and y'all making jokes out of it. But I'm
It's a
telling y'all, this
scenario
is
that
what
goes
happened.
outside of every other scenario we've seen you in. You want us to suddenly believe that you were able to have a fun-loving, acceptable conversation about religion No, nigga.
No, it
You was in
wasn't
there
about
watching.
religion. It wasn't. It
Savio,
didn't.
how about that? Look what the white dude wrote in the chat.
Before they
Look, hold on, look
started
what the white
talking
dude
about
said.
praying, before the conversation started going about praying, everything was all about the school task.
Cause
Building
you don't know
this
how to cut.
after
You don't know how to
school
calmly. You gotta
program.
calmly curb
That's all
somebody,
it
Savio.
was.
You gotta
That's all
calmly
it was.
curb and ignore. Repeat. Calmly
He said
curb and
no.
ignore. Calmly curb and ignore. Calmly curb and ignore.
I understand that, but
No,
I
you don't.
want you to understand there was a
We got
there was
thousands
a
of
moment.
hours where you don't. Clearly.
My bad. I thought I was on mute, man.
When
That
you
shit crazy.
Sabio, the tape playback is easy. We can pick any video that got Sabio in it and just wait a couple minutes and then go curse out. Fuck your religion, stupid.
Oh, I
Please
did
say
curse him
anything.
out. There was no
Battle,
need.
bro. Take
There
your
was no
chances.
need. I just told him I don't want to pray, and we had a conversation.
Oh
And
shit!
I was, and the conversation went a
They
little
told
further.
me about
And
no
after that,
when
and
you
after
niggas
that,
believe
they
it,
never came back.
Jesus never existed.
He definitely
That's what
cursed some
you
old
do,
ladies out,
every time.
Brand.
And
He
they weren't
definitely.
old. They
Why
weren't
you
old.
gotta pray for me? I just want to read with kids. Hey, 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 hey,
So
hey,
again,
hey,
so again,
They
hey, hey,
weren't
hey,
old. They
hey.
weren't old. All
The
of them
Lord,
were
the
around my
Lord
age or
loves you.
younger.
All I
The
want to tell you,
youngest
the
one,
Lord loves you, baby.
was
Hey, hey, hey.
36.
The
Because the
Lord don't.
nigga
The
really
How many
believe
lords
that
are
shit.
there?
and I
You
still
gotta
work with two
believe that
of them.
shit.
The word
And I
Lord
still
wasn't
work.
even written at that time.
Like
I
what's
still
gonna
work with
happen
two of
to
them.
you when they pray? What was gonna
I
happen?
still work.
Why would you
I
say
just
Lord
didn't.
and capitalize it in speech?
I just didn't want to. I just didn't. See, y'all thinking it's about
What
the
was
prayer.
gonna happen if they
Listen,
prayed?
listen, absolutely nothing. But see, you're
You
missing it.
sure?
Absolutely. So what you're missing is they wanted to
So you
bring
let
a
prayer
religion.
stop you from building.
Are you going
You
to
let
listen?
so
Or
basically you let
are you going to
absolutely
listen? Or are you
nothing
going to
stop
try
you
to
from
tell me?
building,
Are you going to listen? Or are
right?
you just going to try to listen? I need you to shut up
that's the
and
same
listen.
thing you flipped out on
Or
the
do
I
you
need you to
believe
shut up
or do you
and
believe that
listen.
the prayer
I
was gonna
need you to
affect him in
shut
some
up
type of
and
way?
listen. I need you to shut up and listen because what they were, what you got to remember, one thing that I said initially was they wanted to bring a religious Bible study to the after school tutoring program. This is meant only for tutoring.
Was it at their church?
Tutoring. Nothing else. This is not a religious organization. This is going to be inside of a school until we get our separate building.
So is it real?
You have to separate it. You have to separate religion from state.
That nigga had it.
Why?
Them kids was in there. He said, "My
Why?
mom believe in God." He said, "Hey, hey, hey."
Because you cannot push religion on in school,
I was about
man.
to see that.
So they were getting ready to they were going to push religion?
They were going to have it in the after school program that I was a part that I initially brought to them.
They can separate religion better than you can. Once you hear
Abso-
religion, you gonna go.
Absolutely, they couldn't.
Go
Because
time.
again,
So you said fuck the kids
y'all
because of the
keep
Bible.
overlooking. No, I didn't say fuck the kids. Why? Because I'm still working on it.
That's what it sounded like.
They did because they wanted the
That's
Bible to be part of the curriculum, and all we're focusing on is helping the children become more proficient students. If their parents want to take them to church, let their parents take them to church.
Say it louder with your chest.
The fuck?
There we go.
nice emphasis on the raising of the voice. I like that.
It definitely made the point a
Shit
lot
is
more clearer.
insane. Shit is insane.
Sounds emotional.
If their parents want to take them to church, their parents. That's not my job. I was putting myself in that situation to help these children get
They were
better
making that
grades.
your job though, right?
They can't make it my job if I
So
don't choose it, you dumbass.
how was having Bible study going to hurt their grade?
Oh, shit. Because it's not a church.
So once again, how was Bible study
It's
going
not
to
a
hurt them?
501c3 yet.
They ain't paying attention to work, so they praying.
That's how.
This shit crazy. This shit crazy.
Uh,
He missing the point.
it's the prayer part.
He missing the point. It went over your head because you slow. Thank you.
It is. I'm not getting it.
No, you won't because you think we Asiatic.
So were the people a church organization?
Hey, nah, I got a
No,
genuine question
I
because I
just
ain't gonna lie,
told you
y'all
no,
rapping
they
circles.
weren't. I just
So,
Hey,
told you
so a
no.
non-church organization was trying to add the Bible. They had no church affiliation,
They went, so again, these
but
people
they wanted to do
went
Bible
to a
study.
church. They were church going believers, and they wanted to implement Bible study into a program that was only about after school tutoring, nothing else. I did, in the manifesto that I typed up and sent out, nowhere in there did it say anything about the
So
religion. Anything.
what do you provide? So what do you
So again,
provide?
so again,
So
so again,
so
so again,
so you
so
did
again. I
okay, I
don't need
got it,
you. I
bro. You
don't
didn't
need
want
you.
to
I
add
don't
the
need you
religion.
trying to tell me
So
anything
what
else.
outside of the
So
regular
hush. So
curriculum, what
hush.
do you
Don't
add
act.
for like
Don't.
conflict
Don't.
resolution?
If we will talk about conflict resolution, if conflict resolution was part of it, but conflict resolution was not a part of it. What the fuck? This man brought up conflict resolution.
It's not a part of helping
If
the
conflict
kids.
arises, if conflict arises, we will handle the conflicts when they arise.
So after he in juvie,
Oh shit.
Juvie.
then you gonna go see him.
Now we
You
making up
showing up to the
hypotheticals.
judge after the
Now
fact.
we making up hypotheticals. Here, let's make up hypotheticals. Cool.
So they came in with a solution on how we can keep the babies out of trouble
No, they didn't
and
have a solution.
keep them able to
No,
solve a solution to
no. They
solve their
came in.
problems,
They
add maybe some morale
no,
to them,
no.
some little
Again, their
morals.
parents can take them
And
to
you
church.
said fuck all of
Their
that.
parents can teach
You
them the
didn't
Bible.
add any
Their
morals.
parents can teach them the Bible. Their parents. Their parents. We only got those students for an hour a day, max. Different students, maybe two. I want to maximize the time and help them get their grades up. That's
So
what
hold
I'm
on, you
there
got
for.
them for an hour of the
The
day.
fuck?
Is this after school?
Yes.
So
The
they've been in
fuck?
school 8 hours, and then they show up to your fucking drill sergeant ass, man, bruh.
This was a volunteer program. Parents
Yeah,
could sign them up if they chose to. The program didn't even get off the
yeah,
ground.
nigga.
So no, nobody came to me.
They want to
So
have some
no,
sort of fucking fun, nigga.
so
What the
so
fuck?
so 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 no, it never got off the ground.
I see why.
But yes, I'm still working with two of the people, and one of them
I
go to
see
church.
why.
But he understood
Man, I just
my
blew,
stand.
bro, a fucking
But he
25
understood.
leg
But he
off of
understood
one,
my
bro.
stand. That's why me and him are still cool,
This nigga
and we're
Anthony
still
Davis
working.
just fucked me. Anthony Edwards fucked me over. I should have bet on
No,
that
because it never
15.
got off the ground.
Yeah, nigga, we know why. You ain't let it get off the ground.
Hey, yo, Savior, you seen the movie Glory?
No, did you?
Glory was fire. Yeah, I picture you in that scene right before the 54th went to war.
He
nigga, you
said
in
this
the
in a couple
shower? What are you
My
doing?
Lord. Look,
No,
Savior
God, who in
wanted
the
to know.
shower up in
Like,
here? That's Wild
oh,
Zesmeister.
shit. Oh, shit. So y'all represent the God that beat your ass, Denzel? Like, yo, you be doing too much sometimes. Niggas are
What?
ready to go to war. Let them go to war.
What?
Just one
Hey, yo,
word.
Willie, keep your mic paused when you in the shower, bro. That's nasty work.
What?
Wow.
Damn,
I'm gone.
bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like pulling up on this nigga right now, bruh. Damn, bruh.
I got a nice one brewing right here. I need Toledo to score again. I made an end game.
I'm talking
Toledo
about,
score.
bruh. I went between the Philly game with Cleveland, in the Minnesota game, bro. Everything right. This nigga Anthony Edwards, 15 points. All I needed was 20.
Scare you? Why scare my
He ain't
baby?
even, he ain't even finished the game, man. Damn, I should have known.
That nigga out there pulling a Terry Rozier on your dumb
Man,
ass.
I that's how I really feel. I ain't even going like, is it me or is these superstars too okay with less than 20 points?
That nigga said a Terry Rozier. That's crazy, bro. Don't
Nah,
do
word
that.
on
Real,
God.
bro.
Hey, you still betting online? God damn it.
Like
Not
in
a
my
Terry
era, bro,
Rozier, bro. That's crazy, though.
I
That was,
don't remember
it's
Iverson
too
ever
soon,
scoring
fam.
less
It's
than
too
20.
soon for that. Too
If
soon.
that shit is true, them niggas is goofy as a motherfucker, man. Like even Rozier could have just paid them niggas whatever they would have made in that bet.
Cap. Cap. Them niggas making more money off them goddamn throwing a bet than you ever fucking know, bro. Nigga, you gotta think about it. These niggas really
They made
making
a couple
millions a year,
100,000.
nigga. Hell,
They made a
bro, that's
couple
what they gonna
100,000.
listen. That's what they gonna have on the books. It's just like when the nigga get caught up with 5 ounces of dope in the streets. Nigga, the police be like, we caught this nigga with a brick. Nigga, yeah, that's what they got on paper, nigga. But that ain't what they, bruh. These
And
niggas
don't
got
forget,
millions of dollars. Why you think
we
they gonna
forget
make
about Michael
$50 bets?
Beasley too. We keep saying just Terry up. Michael Beasley was another nigga.
No, fuck Michael Beasley, nigga. That nigga Porter, that nigga MPJ, the nigga played for the Knicks. Now listen, he been
Nah,
on
that nigga
interviews
wasn't getting no
talking about
minutes,
that
nigga.
shit. No, listen, who Michael Porter Jr.?
No,
The nigga that used to play for the
his
Nuggets.
brother. No, it
Yeah,
was his brother.
no, listen, no, he been going on. I'm talking about Michael. He been going on interviews talking about, man, niggas is really hating on the bro. Niggas don't understand it's a everybody thing. Like some niggas get it like that. You feel me? He like, you gotta think about it.
Yeah,
Bro,
man. Y'all
he
stay on
trying
one
to take the
topic,
lead.
man. How y'all get on fucking?
Man, fuck, I ain't trying to stay on that shit Savion and Cuz was talking about. I'm sorry.
Man,
We
we
can talk
don't give a
about
fuck about
anything.
these goddamn millionaires throwing around dollars either. Shit.
Man, that's all they
Listen,
care about. They was singing through the we had a
That's
nice little
right.
combo going. They sung through my shit.
All right, what y'all want to do,
We
man?
start talking about Wemby, ain't nobody singing no more.
nah, but if we
So I
want to
guess
keep it a bean, I wanted to say earlier, I do want to ask y'all, most people up here like on Pan African shit, right?
No.
yeah, somewhat.
Well, they claim to be, you know what I'm saying? And I do want to ask, how can you be Pan African and Christian though? Because like for real, Christian isn't a religion that we chose. It really was something forced upon us. And like
None of the Pan Africans over here are Christians.
you said, who?
None of the Pan Africans over here are Christians.
A word. No, I just don't know why people got so much. Because I ain't like, I'll be saying, bro, I'm not political and I'm really not like. I'm a nigga
Are you
who got
saying you
thoughts on how
can or
shit.
can't?
I'm saying, how can you though? Like
Are
if
you
you
saying
say
that
you
you
paying
can't be?
yeah, like how can you be like and identify? Because I ain't gonna say people are Christians, but they do. Nah, niggas be trying to say I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I ain't no Christian.
It's
Bitch, you
mad
follow
easy.
the Bible.
Well, that's easy to answer though. Most of the founders was Christians. Pan Africanism.
And that's what I'm saying. That already was kind of, you know what I'm saying? Ain't that kind of contradictory and like contradictory area off top though? Because like you saying like we about the focus of Africa now.
Do you believe in God?
For sure, 1000%.
So what's to an atheist? You're no different than a Christian.
Nah, I don't really care what an atheist think. I don't care what a Christian think either. I believe in
No,
God.
I know you're saying you don't care, but in the same way you want us to care about your perspective. I'm just stating to you from another vantage point. Anybody who believes in God to
No
an
different
atheist
from a Christian.
would probably be a Christian.
No, but listen, I'm not asking whether or not you care. I'm just asking like, how did that make sense to you? I mean, I'm saying if you are
the same way you being believing in God, a Christian deity, makes sense.
God isn't a Christian deity. Allah is God. You can call him whatever name you want to. We know we're talking about a higher power. I believe it's a higher power. I'm not saying like we Americans, so yeah, I'm gonna speak English. Like I'm gonna use the word God. You know what I'm saying?
Sex is God.
But I wanted to say to the brother, atheists don't subscribe to the idea of an intelligent design.
Nope.
You said what?
Atheists don't subscribe to the idea of an intelligent design, what Muslims will call Allah, or what Christians will call God, or what the Hebrews will call like Yahweh. They don't subscribe to an intelligent design created the universe and everything. They don't. They
No,
don't.
I
They don't. They
understand
don't
what
rock with that
atheists
at
say.
all.
I
Yeah, they don't rock
understand
with
what
the whole concept at all.
Yeah, that's why I said
That's
I'm not
not
an
true.
atheist. I'm not an atheist. Like I'm gonna say that straight up. I'm not an atheist. I'm not
No,
religious either.
Q was just explaining that, like, to an atheist, somebody who believes in an intelligent design, I wouldn't say they believe that they're the same as Christians, but they understand there's a commonality there because Christians, Muslims, Israelites, to my knowledge, Moors and different groups of people believe that there was an intelligent design of some sort that created everything. So
Yeah,
atheists
for
don't
sure.
believe that.
Nah, most that I say
The
that's a
Hebraic
lie.
religions. I
Now,
agree.
now, most atheists believe in what? Science, and that's what they'll use as their basis to say that God isn't real, which is in itself like it's much proof that it's of some type of design. Now, is it a divine design? Is why they say I don't believe in God, but
You know
they
what, brother? I
always
used
We
to
don't
prove
use
debate with a
science.
science
lot
to
of.
prove that
No,
God
I'm
doesn't
talking about
exist.
atheists.
No, I'm saying
No,
as
I
an
used to
atheist, we don't
debate
use
and have
science,
conversations with a lot
but
of
that would be
atheists
like that's not.
and I mean
So
recently
you
with an
telling me most
anti-theist.
atheists we
I don't
know
think they
have
really
not
care to
presented science to
investigate
say?
whether or not the Most High exists. I mean, personally, science is not saying the Most High does or doesn't exist. I don't even think they care to bother to investigate whether or not he does
That's
or doesn't.
wild work.
I would
That is
say many of
nasty
the
work to say.
pioneers of science
Niggas ain't
subscribe to the
literally
God of the
science
gap.
is literally the beginning of us trying to somewhat be in the
When
position
they
of a
can't
god
get
where we
but
can
so
make our
far
But
own.
in their
Wall Street, you know,
scientific
as
studies,
Well,
science
they will
but
yield.
evolves,
again, you see,
as
all of it
technology
is.
evolves, they become less and less religious. So
But
as
going back
science
to
and
the Pan
technology
African part, they don't
evolves,
got.
they stick more to the Big Bang and they let go of the idea of an intelligent design. The scientists that still believe in an intelligent design, most of the scientific community, and Q, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, would see them as pseudo.
The discussion, I mean, not the tangenting back to what he was saying, bring it back to what you're saying. Like Pan-Africanism doesn't have nothing to do with what you believe in. Like you can believe in whatever the fuck you want to believe in. Long as you're black and you're in the Western Hemisphere, you go through the, imperialism or the diaspora or whatever the situation, you're in the conversation. Like there's no tenement of Pan-African and has anything to do with the religious part.
I can understand that. I'm only asking because like I ain't bringing this up, but this was why I'm bringing it up. Like, how can black people get on code when nothing's really on code? Like, cause it do have to be some type of, or I would feel. Well, nah, just saying historically. That's what I use as proof, right? History, some science, whatever, just the facts, right? And every time it's some great nation, they have something. It may be a religion. It may be some type of nationality point, but they all inherently have something that they can get it common around. Us being black, I don't know if that's like I understand it's more than black. I don't know how to explain it.
We had that at one point, but
But
lost that
Will,
with
to
these
the
Arab
brother,
wars
what
and
he was
whatnot.
saying, right? Scripture say, can two walk together except they be agreed? So because black people are not agreed on whether God does or doesn't exist, some are atheists, some are anti-theists, some are into an intelligent design. Because we're not all on the same page, he has a point. How can we walk together if we disagree on so many things?
Because it's been done.
Everybody ain't gotta walk together though, man.
We ain't. I don't see it.
As
Listen,
long as you got the right people
bro,
organizing the rest of motherfuckers ain't gonna gotta walk together, son.
that's
I agree with that, Q Butter, but the thing is we do have subgroups of black people who feel like you gotta drop whatever you doing that's contrary to what they believe. So a lot of us, I think we can agree on three things and come together and make a huge impact in the black community. But you still got black people who, I don't like that them black people over there are still Muslims, or I don't like that them niggas is Christians. I don't like that they atheists. You still got some black people who just can't get past the fact that other black people may have a different moral compass. Outside
That's
of
what made
there's three
me
fundamental
crash
things we
out
need
for
to
the
agree
last
on.
week and a half. I get it.
So like the three things that we can agree on, I think we can agree on it regardless of ideology. It's a matter of do we want to agree on those three things? And has our situation got dire enough where we absolutely have to survive? Has it gotten to the point where if we don't agree on those three things, it ain't gonna be no more black people? I don't believe it's gotten to that point yet.
Well, the beauty of
Oh
science.
nah, I'll
like
be real with you. I do want to say that's why I be bringing all this shit up because that's the problem with niggas in America for sure. We not preemptive. We reactive. We always like, it ain't that bad. And then one day it's that bad. Niggas like, damn, I ain't even see this shit coming. What the fuck, nigga? Like, listen, the problem and why I believe we will become eradicated sooner or later. The black population in America, since I believe it's like the 30s or 40s, we're at a pretty consistent basis. Like we haven't grown that much. When they talking about black people in America, that's why they start including all them the other people who migrated here, because talking about the actual group, our number's still the same. And in order for a lot of us have gotten to the point where I guess we're tired of fighting, right? And whether or not we want to admit it, we are conforming to being white people in order to gain success. We say, all right, well, if this what I gotta do, it's content. Like we got a excuse for why we can make $1, but we ain't got no excuse for why we ain't got no morals. You feel me? And what happens when we sell out? What? Damn.
Who don't have more?
I'm saying like the people up top that's up here doing all these contents and just it's a lot of people out here, black people specifically. Like the what's her name? The Daniels nigga and Officer Tatum and all these niggas. These niggas out here got them talking all this shit about black people to appeal to white people.
You listen to Officer Tatum?
I listen to everybody. I mean, I'm not about to sit there
That's the problem. You give.
No, bro. Your problem would be that you listening to a specific group. I'm listening to everybody because know thy enemy. Nigga, how you gonna make a proper? How can you make a proper plan of attack if you don't know what them niggas doing?
My enemy tell me who they are. All I have to do is study them and look at them.
That shit.
But also knowing your own history, like saying how could Pan-Africanism be aligned with people that's study the Bible or religious stuff, and that's like Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, that's.
No, Marcus Garvey. These are all great people. I'm not talking shit about what people in the past did. If anything, I guess I'm more or less talking about like how we continue to not improve on the fuck ups. Like it's, at least in my opinion, shit, we watched a lot of people be great people, bro. And we watched them not fail on their own basis, but people forced them into failure. And then we still keep talking about how we work out and get to the top of this shit and go vote. And that shit sound crazy to me. Like I know
I wanted to ask a question really quick, brother, to the panel in general and the chat. Are there any statistics data that show that black people have not improved? Because I do see morality in all the different groups and ideologies of black people. We're not just living in lawless neighborhoods. Like even a brother that's atheist has a certain level of morality where, he's making sure his daughter is vetting men properly. He's making sure that his son is not acting recklessly or breaking the law.
Hear me out. You think you're taking it from the wrong angle. I'm not talking about more. I'm talking about the actual position. I'm not talking about more. Because listen, overall, niggas have the highest morals in the world. Like, and I know niggas that laugh and say, man, shut the fuck up. Listen to me. We are the only group of people. Now we'll harm the fuck out of each other, but we'll give anybody else a chance. We'll give everybody an opportunity. We may not give each other the opportunity we should, but any fucking body else we will. So I know for a very long time, niggas are very moral based. I'm not sitting there saying, and when I say morality, like I said, it's these people who are now saying, in order for me to be successful, fuck it, I throw black people down. But it's because I'm trying to help black people. Even that nigga Officer Tatum, after the nigga Nick Fuentes called him out, now he out here trying to do interviews talking about how black people really ain't that bad.
Oh, you on the wrong channel, Playboy.
Nah, if you should be on the wrong channel for information, y'all wild. Just because I'm not gonna sit there and block. Look, I watch anything because again, I'm not about to sit there and say because I disagree or agree. I'm trying to see
So
what
you
you're
think
talking
that? I
about.
bet you watch Candace Owens, huh?
Nah, hell nah, not really. But I know who can. I mean, I've
You
watched
bet
her
you'll watch
before.
anything.
I've watched her before. Yeah, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Because it's people that's going to get on these small panels, like people on here right now. I'm not saying people using these talking points, but people watch those people, and what
You're
do?
using them.
Start
You're
using the
using
talking.
them talking points.
Okay, so name one of those talking points I used that they ever brought up. Go.
We don't have morals.
Name one.
We don't have
Name one thing
morals.
I said that they've said too.
We don't have morals.
No, I didn't. I said for you to
Oh
get
my
money, you're gonna be moralist and be an Officer Tatum ass nigga,
What?
or it's talking about I'm doing something for content. Yeah, that's moralist, nigga. What the fuck? That's not
All
hard.
right, hold
I
on. Let
didn't
me
say
say
black
something real
people
quick. Let me
are
say something real quick,
moralists.
brother. Shalom to P Funk in the chat. That's not what I said. What I was saying was, even with the different ideologies, black people have a great standard of morality. Like we're not just living as savages. Even with the different moralities, atheists, religious, black people still hold to a pretty high moral standard. I'm not buying into we're not a moral people. That's
No,
not what
I
I said.
never said we aren't. I even
No, I'm
saying
not
they
saying
gave
you,
you the
brother. I'm
explanation
addressing
of
something
why.
in the chat. I'm
No,
addressing
for sure.
something in the chat.
And even for, I'm saying, I agree. And I'm just saying, even for Sabio, that's what I'm saying. Don't say I'm telling you we ain't moralists. I'm telling you, I know we moral. The thing is, niggas don't play. That's our culture. Now, how we degraded a lot and act like a lot of these things is, listen, nothing's perfect. Everything gonna have the good with the bad. Some of the shit we gotta accept it. Listen, niggas don't play like that. We not white people where it's cool to joke about Dixon. You know what I'm saying? That's not us. It is what it is. Don't play with me like that. You won't die, nigga. It is what it is. That's life. Like, I'm just be very honest
What
with you.
the hell?
Yes. Because even how we do things, listen, it's
I thought this
always
was
something
about
else
morals.
parallel. It's always something
This is
parallel. It's always something parallel that others have, and we don't condemn them on that basis. Nigga, you'll condemn me right now for selling drugs. You ain't gonna condemn Farmer like that. Niggas is not getting out here marching and talking about
Taz, do you know
Gluxo
what's
Smith
going
Klein
on?
fucking up our communities and shit. Niggas is not out here doing that. But niggas
Taz, do you
will
know
talk
what's
shit
going
about a
on?
drug dealer. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody tell you enough that hey, this is proper,
Taz, do you
let's
know
skip
what's
about.
going on? Does anybody know what's going on?
Man, I'll say, man, it was a lot of people in South Central where I grew up that had high moral standards. It was a lot of gardens. It was a lot of positive artists, educators, history teachers. You know, people sometimes we got to look past what mainstream media or some people who just have a negative light of black people. And you got to start going into these neighborhoods and really seeing what's there. But you'll be surprised at how much positivity is there when you get away from what the mainstream media is sometimes. Like, get away from the Nick Fuentes's and the Officer Tatums and actually go into the ghettos and see what's there.
Nah,
You'll
but
be surprised, brother.
They won't. This the setup. Listen, that's what I'm saying. We playing the game. I don't know why nigga like I peep it. The setup is real easy, right? We don't even socialize amongst each other no more. Fuck just black people, white people, no people. You know what you do to socialize? Get up on these panels, go online. Well, you don't really see each other, but you can make up a very fake image really easily. So everything is real cluttered with bullshit. You can't ever really see it's hard to see the truth. Nigga, when a nigga out
That's
here,
a
even
form
we
of
talking about,
socializing, though.
huh?
That's a form of socializing.
To a certain degree,
but
Willie,
it's the lowest
I would
form.
agree with what he just said, because if you think about it, outside of maybe 20 or 25 years ago, how many families are still having dinner at the table, interacting, no phones, no devices on?
Nigga,
How many people are going out and actually doing activities?
When the last
and stuff
time
like
y'all
that?
heard about a family reunion, nigga?
To a certain degree, I would agree with him on that, because we don't have as many
I
family
heard about a family
reunions
reunion last week.
that we used to have, like in the 90s or the
No,
early
it wasn't, Bob.
2000s.
It was a family reunion. You didn't say my family reunion. You said
Yeah,
we
no,
wanted
but
a
that's my
family
point of
reunion.
bringing it up. I'm talking about everybody family used to have a family reunion every year.
Shit,
You
I had
feel
a
me?
family
Every other
reunion.
year,
My
every 3
family
years maybe.
reunion, was in July.
Nah, I ain't putting it down. I'm just saying for the norm. Like, let's not
We do
bring
them
up.
every year.
Last
We do them
year,
every year. We do them every year.
Again, I'm listen. Not gonna take that from you and your peoples. What I'm saying is, do the normal black family see that now? No. Nigga, I'm the person in my family right now, and I got a very large family. You hear me? My mama had 8 kids. My grandma had 14. You feel me? Like, nigga, we're a gigantic ass family, nigga.
Right. But what does this have to do with Nick Fuentes and shit?
it's your time to shine, man. You gotta put together the family.
I'm talking about how we need to socialize together, cause guess what? A Nick Fuentes is gonna hold more power than most of us, cause we don't actually be together. And when we do get together, it's online. So these people are congregating in areas. Everybody, we all in our personal groups and echo chambers. Fuck it. That's what the Nick Fuentes is about. What the internet does is support our thoughts, and instead of, and it ain't about challenging your thoughts and shit. It's more about just seeking more progression. When we go to areas where we in, damn nigga, what did you hunt? What and for? What do you not get it? If you in some place where niggas agree with you all the time, you don't really get to learn more things. When you're talking about the same things all the time, you're not learning new things. You're just going over what you already been through. Don't get me wrong, you're perfecting that area and thing, but you're not really gaining new skills. You're not even gaining new assets because you're just going over the same shit. You get it? All right. So that's what I'm saying. The internet is making that. Okay, well, fuck it. You don't get it. Your comprehension skills is low, my guy. We get it. So the point is, the internet is making a lot of places where it's echo chambers. Like, we can't, if we want to make the changes that we be saying, like, it do take more social. That's why I do fuck with Q. Q really out here and doing shit. And I ain't saying niggas got to do shit like that. I'm just saying that is actual socialization that
what
it'd be more impactful.
Either we're socializing or we're not socializing. What the fuck is going on here?
Fucking money.
Here you go.
Yo, are we socializing or not?
Are we organizing or socializing?
Like, are we socializing? Is this socializing or not? I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
God damn. Shit. Then go outside and touch grass sometimes, man. He said there's no.
Just slow down sometimes. That's all you got to do. We're socializing, KT to go. This is called socializing. You're where you are.
I don't need KT, bro. I know that nigga, bro.
Like, Tag, are we socializing?
Yes.
Okay. Shit, I'm gonna mute myself.
Yes, this is a social space. Social circle.
Because my comprehension skills are off.
Social media.
I was gonna say that.
Oh my God, what a concept. Social media.
Shit is in the title.
I think it's crazy y'all kind of I just said that, didn't I? Didn't I say it's social media, so now we don't socialize in person? That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. I never said it's not people don't socialize anymore. Said they're not doing it in person because they're doing it online. If you don't get that, you don't get that.
Yeah, but you say that like it's a bad thing.
No, it is. I mean, we're literally watching how our society declines and talk shit every day about how it's declining, and then we ask why it's declining.
Let me challenge that a little bit, because I would argue it's not that much different. Right now, I get what you're saying in terms of like how it's viewed, but in my everyday life, I've never went out and socialized with everybody I see. I still talk to the people at the gas station. I still talk to the people that are in the store and shit like that. The normal social conversation that I would have with people in my social circle hasn't changed. So when you say this, I'm trying to figure out what about the socialization.
And then think about the advancement of the social environment.
I'll give you a good example.
I've never socialized with a nigga from Kansas City in my life.
I was born in the 90s. I tell everybody I think 90s was one of the greatest eras ever, and it's only because we were the last generation of people where your mama said
You was a
you better
baby
not
in the
let the
90s.
street
You
lights
ain't no
beat you
fucking
home.
baby. No. Bro, I graduated in the 90s. You a baby. You don't have anything to do with the 90s.
What the fuck? Is Jesus. Oh, so now age
I
is
graduated high school in the 90s. You were a baby
that means
in the 90s.
little.
96.
That means little. And
Yes, you
anyway, let me
explained.
finish my explanation though.
Go
I
ahead.
feel we're the greatest generation because the kids that was raised at this time, we were the last of the kids who your mama said, don't let the street lights beat you home. But we also grew up with internet, cell phones. Now the difference is it wasn't a necessity or everyday thing to us. It was something we understood because it was there. But remember, like, used to have DSL, you know, when you pick up the phone if a nigga on the internet.
Are we really doing this shit?
Y'all ain't getting
Are
no
we
ass
really
whooping.
doing this shit?
Oh no, we definitely got ass whipping, nigga. Abuse. You hear me? We was the hey listen, we all was crack babies. That's just keeping it a bean. The 80s fucked us up and left some fucked up little motherfuckers. Nah, ain't real life. Nah, let me stop bullshit.
Just a
Well, I'm
disclaimer,
just
my
saying.
son was not a crack baby. Neither was my
I'm bullshit. Look, I'm bullshit. I'm just saying, niggas came up and we was getting our ass whipped and all. Whatever. My point is, for us, we had the understanding of it, but it's not a need for us. I watched this Society for Children. Phone and technology is a necessity. They cannot survive without that shit. Nigga, if I ain't got to, that's why I don't be on here all the time. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about being on no internet or none of that shit. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. Boom, it's a space, get all that. But like, motherfucker, I don't need that shit. I don't even really, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't got no Facebook.
So do you
I
see
ain't got
any
no
benefits in
Instagram.
it?
Huh?
Bro, you sound like you
Do
out
you
of
see any
touch.
benefits in it?
Yeah, no, I see the benefits in it.
You want to be an airy conversation when you get on here, but now you telling me you don't even know shit about it. Like, what are we doing?
Right.
You talking about I don't know shit about?
You don't know shit about shit, but you want to be in all the conversation.
What did I say? I don't know about it. Goddamn shit. I'm not. I said because I don't got Instagram and Facebook. I don't know about it. That's what I'm saying. That's wild, nasty work. That's how crazy the mind is. Niggas
Okay,
think
so
you
no, where you
need
get
these
your
things to
information
know
from,
what shit
man?
going on. YouTube, the same place we. What the fuck, nigga? YouTube.
No.
It's more places than just Instagram and Facebook and Twitter. Those places for me personally, I got like Discord and
But you just
YouTube.
said you're not on here.
Nigga, I'm literally here. I said I'm not on social media like Facebook and Instagram. I literally said it verbatim after that. Like, what specific platforms I'm not on, which are the popular ones. I'm
Well,
saying
what are
I'm
you
not on the
using it
majority.
for? You using it to follow Nick Fuentes?
No.
Or
I look it up to see the information in the world.
He's following Nick
Yeah.
Fuentes.
Who follows Nick Fuentes? Y'all niggas weird. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy that y'all really make it that just because somebody is literally saying, okay,
He's
I know
following
other
Andrew
people
Tate.
are
I've
going
been
to use
listening
these
to Andrew
talking
Tate
points.
too. You
I
listen to
know
Andrew
other people
Tate?
are going to use these talking points. So
Do
let
you
me
listen
see
to
where they
Andrew
getting
Tate?
these talking points from and
Do
how
you listen
stupid
to
or
Andrew
sensible
Tate?
that is.
Do you listen to Andrew Tate?
Crazy, bro. You think
No,
you
what
make
the fuck?
like you are not making sense, bro. Straight up.
Not at all.
You're not making sense, bro.
So know thy enemy does not make sense to y'all.
Oh shit.
Just guesstimate. That do make sense to y'all though.
Oh shit.
Contextually, it don't make sense as to why you just said that right now.
I mean, because if you don't know what the motherfucker talking about, how are you even gonna counteract what motherfucker saying? You don't know what they saying. Even they don't say if you just can come off in the basis and say, well, I know you're gonna say racist shit, okay, but it's gonna be very specific things they're gonna bring up. Like what's wrong with getting the information to combat that?
So how are you combating Nick Fuentes' information?
Oh well, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I live in, like I always tell you, I live in a predominantly white state. It's a lot of fucked up white people here. Like, and I ain't gonna sit there and lie and say they on some out overt racist. Well, nah, some of the motherfuckers might be, depending on where you go to for real. I keep it a bean, but most of these white boys try to Charlie Kirk it. I ain't really racist. So like, yeah, I gotta go to their source and break down what they source, even they source talking about, because this is where you just getting the shit from.
This
Like,
man had a bad back.
boy, yeah, you might be right, because if you said the shit, I know you would know what it's like.
No, I actually wouldn't. All I ever smoked in my life for 20 plus years is marijuana.
That
Sorry to
also might
disappoint you,
explain
crack
it.
baby.
That might explain a lot.
Sorry to disappoint you, crack baby.
Oh nah, my era was crack babies though. It was a joke. I guess you don't understand the difference between the joke after
We
that
know,
bad batch, huh?
we know you. Did you
Oh, you
graduate
was joking?
high school?
Now, I thought you was dead serious. Like, I thought you was dead serious saying your mom was a dope fiend.
You and me
Oh
both.
no, where did I say that?
You
You said
you said
we
y'all
were
was
all
crackheads.
and
I
we
said
weren't.
90s niggas, like babies in the 90s, the
So
whole
you were
era.
Yeah,
That's
baby.
what I'm
crackheads.
saying. Do y'all not understand like how to remember?
So
Y'all,
you
it'd
were
be weird how y'all
crackheads.
point out
So
a
that
word
includes you. So
and then
that
make up a
includes
new
you
way
in
that
the weed. That
like,
includes
No,
you in the weed. The
hey
weed.
Savio, listen, one at a
You
time.
were
We're
a
all
crack
adults
baby.
here, brother.
put it out
So that
there,
means
but
you
like it
were a
was
crack
Taz was
baby.
saying something. I mean, Jesus, I was just funny. Can we do
no.
this
You
one at a
made a
time?
blanket statement with it though. You did. You did make a blanket statement. You do know that, right? You made a blanket statement.
Yeah, and then you talking about my mother being a crack baby.
Oh shit. No,
What you
no,
say?
no.
Where you said you believed I said that my mother was a crack. I mean, my mother was a
Yes,
crackhead, right?
I assumed.
Yeah,
I
but so I
assumed
didn't say
that.
that, correct? That's what I'm saying.
I
But it was a joke,
assumed
and
that
we
that
all
was
knew
the
that
basis.
too. So why would
I'm
you
gonna say
assume a
this.
joke? Why would you
I mean, no
assume
matter
a
how many
joke
times
would
you
be
go double.
serious?
I assumed that the basis of your assumption was your own mother and father.
Oh yeah, bad
Because you
assumption
said
as
weak in the
usual.
90s.
See, that's the
Because you
problem.
said weak
Y'all
in the
can't. It
90s.
seems as if
So you
listen.
incorporated a whole group of people in the 90s, but somehow that
As a joke,
excluded
y'all
you.
skipping that.
Somehow
Y'all
that
remember I
hold
laughed and
on,
was like, "Yeah, I'm just kidding," but let me get serious. Even after I said that.
That's not what you said, though. That's not.
I
You
didn't say
cannot
that.
exclude you. You
Luckily, there's a
cannot
video,
exclude.
Taz. I bet you
You're part of
$400
that
I
we.
did.
You are
I
part of
bet you
that we.
$400 I
Did you
did.
not say
Run the show
we?
back right. Hey, stop. You got 400? I bet you
Did you
No bet.
not
400
say
right
we?
now. That after I made that statement, I literally said,
No
"But
bet.
I'm just joking. Let me get serious."
I don't recall because if you said that, I
I
stopped
don't
All
paying
right, the
recall
attention.
either.
video does. I got 400 that the video does.
I don't
Okay,
recall that either.
I take your word for it. I'm not gonna argue with you. If you say you said it, you said it.
I mean, my point is like y'all bringing it up as if it wasn't a joke. It was a joke. And now y'all trying to make a shit. See, this is the problem. We cannot have
No, if it was
actual
a joke, it was a joke. I'll accept
conversation
that.
and
But like,
dialogue.
All right, I'm gonna go see if that
man,
was
you
a
keep
Because
joke.
then
pretending like
y'all
I'm
take
saying
it
no, it wasn't.
wrong when someone's just talking or something.
Hey, bro, you gotta relax. I never once said no, it wasn't a joke. You was dead ass serious. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You
You
literally
said it was
just
a joke.
said, I thought you were not joking on the basis that your mother was an actual crackhead. And
Yes,
then you
that's
said
what
that
I
I
thought.
said that.
And I actually, the word I used was I assumed, nigga. I didn't think. I assumed.
Do you not think to assume, Taz? That is nasty work.
No,
Oh,
no.
Jesus.
Because if I'd have thought about it, now listen to me. Hold on. If I'd have thought about it, I might would have taken the time out to ask you, hey, fam, was you saying that about like your parents too? Because why are you assuming a lot of the babies were born as crack babies in the 90s? So like
Well,
I say,
maybe when I
if you said
said,
I'm joking, if you said I'm joking, I missed it. No issue. You know what I'm saying? No issue, bro. If you said I'm
yes,
joking, I just did.
nasty work. See, we have to have better decorum. Because listening skills
I
are
don't know how
key
much
here,
better
fellas.
decorum can be if I said I didn't hear you and
No,
said
that's the
okay.
point. Listening skills are key. I remember what
Right,
you've been
okay,
saying through the conversation. I remember what Savio's been saying. Because we're having a
right.
I'm
I
listening.
wasn't
Even if
listening.
I don't agree with what you're saying and I may not even take the angle, I'm still listening to what you're saying.
Right, but I started talking though. So you know what I'm saying? I wasn't listening at that point because I cut you off. So that's why I didn't hear. If
Oh
you
no,
said
you
that, I didn't hear
didn't
you.
cut me off at that point. I literally even after I said, let me quit joking and get serious, I started talking. Like you wasn't speaking anymore.
And I certainly heard that as something you were familiar with. I didn't hear it as the black
I'm
community. That's why
familiar
I
with
came back.
seeing it for sure. I mean, I'm making a joke, but yeah, if you want to get serious about it, let's go to there, Taz. Yes, we've seen examples of kids that were crack babies. I've seen
I
it
haven't.
happen to my generation, so for
I
sure.
ain't seen no crack babies, bro. I don't know nothing about
Oh
it.
shit, I ain't. That's the thing. Also, I ain't gonna lie to myself, cause honestly, hey, some of these motherfuckers need they checks. You hear me? Hey, I know why a lot of these motherfuckers get that SSI. That bitch is deserved. That bitch is not a finesse. However, back to the main thing. I do just want to say, like, I think niggas got to get something on code. I don't remember who was saying it, but they pointed out at least we need 3 things. I think that's agreeable. A triangle is always good. You know what I'm saying? You need food, shelter, water. The food pyramid break down in 3 grids. Three seems to be a good number to align with in terms of simple agreement. And like shit, I think if we need to, if we gonna really try to push black folk getting this shit really right and on time, we really got to get in alignment about some things. I don't know what it is, but I do agree with that. I think just guys, I don't know. We ain't really. I'm not talking shit about how whatever people praise, believe in, follow, but I will say too, you know, if we still at this point and these things are the past, when are we gonna make something new? And I don't know. I feel like we scared to make something new at this point. Like everybody just scared to innovate or some shit. I don't know. Like we just got to keep playing the game. I don't know how we think that the game gonna end up working in our favor. It's not our game. It wasn't. The game was made to be rigged.
Create something new. Like, what does that look like? Like, give me an example.
I mean, I told you I don't know what the example is per se. I can tell you what my thoughts of, and that's always the nation state. I'm always say it's a nation state.
Oh, so you saying create something new like a nation?
Yeah, I mean, like a nation that is new. Yes, that's like no. That's why I said it has to be some similarities. So that's things that's already existing. It wouldn't be hard to get on that alignment, right? Because every other country has a nation. Like, I mean, you know, peoples particularly, they typically come from some nation. When we talk about immigrants, well, where are they immigrating from? Most likely their native homeland, where they are not the minority. That is just being honest. We're the only place that where we call our home, we are the minority, the overwhelming minority, who's never actually had a position of power because I mean, it's a numbers game, especially if we playing like politics and all that shit, bro. It's a numbers game. We need to focus on reproduction and getting online with something, because that's how we could really. But here, that's kind of impossible. That's on the basis of what I know. People still get mad about you trying to blame it on the white man. Nobody blaming it on the white man, bro. We can bring up the facts of what's there. Planned Parenthood is not in white communities, my nigga. Like, and we not paying for the Planned Parenthood. So saying like, yeah, no, they still trying to destroy us.
Hey yo, real quick. Hey Taz, I think he's going to be sending you $400. I'm gonna queue up that part where he was talking about the crack babies, right? All right, I want y'all to listen. Tell me if y'all can hear. Internet, cell phones. Now the difference is, it wasn't. Can y'all hear it? Or everyday thing. It was something we understood there. But remember, like, you used to have DSL, you know, when you pick up the phone and speak on the internet. So we really doing this shit. We definitely got to ask what you we always pray, baby. Let's just keep it in the team. Just fucked us up. I don't hear no joke. Did you ever hear him say I was joking?
Stop. Keep listening. Keep listening.
No, I don't keep listening.
Don't the conversation continue?
Yeah, I know, but that's not what you said,
So
though,
so
bro.
why
I
would you
know.
exclude that? That's what I'm saying. You can literally say,
Oh,
here's the
send that
comment,
man this
and then stop.
$400. Send that man this
That's not
Shut the
$400.
what I
fuck
said.
up.
I never
Send
do
that
that.
man
You
this
can't say
$400.
repeat the
Send that
comment and
man
then
this
stop. I didn't say I didn't
$400.
make the comment. The fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but
That's
damn, it
goofball
wasn't
shit. That's
no
what I'm
bad.
saying.
It wasn't a joke. It wasn't no
Send that
joke,
man this
bro.
$400.
I didn't sit
All right,
there and
but
say I
it's
didn't make the comment. So
Send
why
that
would you
man
just
this
play the comment and cut
$400,
it off,
dog.
Sabio?
Send
Why
this
do you
man.
think that
Hey,
sounds smart? That's the crazy thing. You really thought that was a
it's a
gotcha
fact,
moment.
though, bro.
send
That's
that man this
It's a
crazy.
fact.
$400.
Nigga, I literally said that. Did I say I didn't make the statement, y'all?
You died, my nigga. It's
So
cool,
why
bro.
would you play
You
the
don't
statement
never
and
say
then
it. You don't
say,
say it, dog.
send
You
that
don't
man
say
some
it.
money? When I
Listen, you
said
don't say
after
it.
I made the
You
statement,
don't say it. You don't
then I
say
say
it. I let it
after I made the
continue. I
statement.
let it. You don't say it. You don't say you're
You
joking
don't play it. That's why
ever.
you lying.
No,
You know
I
you
was just
is.
playing it. I'm just playing
And
it.
you
I was
stopped it
just
after
playing
the
it. Listen,
statement was made, right?
no, I
Matter
didn't.
of fact, when
Because
I asked you to
listen,
keep letting it play, what you
listen.
say? No,
Hold
I
up,
ain't playing it. Send him some money.
hold up.
Let
Here
it
we
play,
go.
Sabian.
Here we go. Here we go. Listen. Doing this shit. We definitely got ass with it. We always crack babies. Let's just keep it at home. He's fucked us up. It's not in real life. No, let me stop bullshit. Let me stop bullshit.
Okay. So what do you hear when I say let me stop bullshitting? What do you hear when I say let me stop bullshitting? Does this mean I'm being serious or not?
But you got challenged. That's what made you say that.
You got challenged.
What do you mean I got challenged?
When Taz challenged you, that's when you said,
No,
let me stop
stop talking
bullshit.
about where I got
Send
challenged
that
because you
man
said
his
I
money.
didn't make the
Send
statement.
that man his money. Send that man his money.
Nigga, shut up.
But you
You
said
said I
let me
didn't
stop
make the
man his
statement.
bullshit.
Now you're going to say
Send
that
that man his
I gotta
money.
send him money because he challenged me.
You just
Stand
heard
on
it,
one
bro. You
basis.
said let me stop
Taz,
bullshit.
I want you to get
After
that
Stand on one
niggas
$400,
said,
basis.
dog.
bro,
I
stop
want
it,
you to
bro.
get your
And so
After
I
$400,
was
niggas,
clearly
Taz.
joking. When I say let me stop bullshitting,
nah,
it's
you
not
wasn't
clearly
really
present.
joking.
I'm not being
You
serious,
heard the
He
right?
wasn't
reaction.
joking.
But
He
y'all the
wasn't
only
You
joking.
people
heard
who
the
would say,
reaction.
He
nigga, you
wasn't
got
joking.
killed
He
on
heard the
this one.
reaction.
This
He
is
heard the
Nah,
wild
you heard the
reaction.
logic.
It's
reaction.
trying to
Yeah,
be
you heard the
right.
reaction.
Yep.
Yeah, you heard the reaction, bro.
Yep.
I
Send
heard
that
the
man his money,
reaction.
dog. Send that man his money, dog.
That's not happening, bro.
Send that man his $400, dog. You said you was gonna send him $400. Send him his $400.
Did that not clearly
Send
present
him
I am joking?
$400.
Did that
Oh,
not
now you
clearly
joking?
present I'm joking?
You was joking. You really was joking on that $400. Yeah, we know.
No, nigga, I literally said from the
Yeah, you were
beginning.
joking on
I
that
said that and said
$400.
I'm joking.
Yeah,
I said I'm
yeah,
bullshit. Let me stop bullshitting.
nigga. After you got challenged.
See,
After
I
you
could
got challenged,
understand
you
it
just your
though.
weak ass.
I could
Your weak
understand it.
ass.
I could
You just
understand the plot. It
you
needs to
just a
seem as
whole
if you have a valid point
crackhead.
here. Because this is why you stopped playing it at first. This is why
I
now you
didn't
done
stop
went to
playing it.
from
I didn't stop playing it.
you were being challenged. You were being challenged.
It went to
The point is I clearly made it
I
evident
went
I
over
was
the part where
joking,
you said
y'all.
what you said. It wasn't a joke.
I made it
It was
evident
serious.
I was
gotta
joking,
say you
y'all.
joking. You gotta say you joking after niggas say you sound crazy.
Right.
You thought niggas
What
fell for that
Want to
shit?
clean that shit up.
What do you mean? I'm literally joking, y'all. Do y'all not understand? It's okay, bro. Like I was laughing when I said it. Like I don't get if
No,
y'all
you wasn't. You
understand.
was
Like
serious as a fat person eating a
okay,
pizza.
that's what I'm saying. We did
He
you
said
not
some
just
shit
play
like
the did you not
that
just
nigga
play
said some shit
the
like we
tape?
was all crack babies if we keeping it a stack. You know what I'm saying? He said some old crazy
Yeah,
shit,
no,
bro.
and I'm laughing as I'm saying it because now before I make this comment, you done already brought up being whipped and all types of bullshit. We're making jokes now.
So you wasn't
So I mean,
keeping it a
that's what I'm
stack.
saying. I don't understand how as you start making the joke when somebody reply laughing and everything, even ending the statement in "Let me stop bullshit." Now y'all
What
trying
you
to say,
heard
"Oh,
was
you
what?
forced you into that, you not stop." Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a
because
joke.
niggas
You
like
started the
niggas,
joking
Right, that's
basis. I'm
what
niggas
you
thinking it was
heard
a
like
was,
joke.
huh? And then you heard
niggas
Taz
laugh
say,
at
"My son
you.
wasn't no crack baby," and that's that's when you was like, nah, let me stop bullshit.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
weak
that shit
ass.
sounded
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, your weak ass. That's a wild statement to make. That say somebody's weak because somebody sat there and say I'm joking after somebody else started joking. It's wild. And how old are you, Sabio?
What?
How old are you, Sabio?
Did you put some gas in that 1985 DeLorean?
What, to go back to the past to find Sabio of age?
Damn, you stupid as hell for that.
I don't know what the fuck happened, boy.
Man.
Niggas is sad, man.
You was joking on that $400, huh? That you was most definitely
So I
joking
didn't.
on.
So it wasn't pretty clear I was joking.
You was serious.
All right, that's
I
what I'm
thought you
saying.
was serious.
A sad man
On
to
the
make a sad
$400,
attempt. A sad man to make a
you was
sad
joking.
attempt.
You was joking on that $400.
Boy, I was serious on that. Now you just
Okay,
played
well
the
send
clip
that
back,
man this
so he actually
$400.
would owe me
Send that man this
$100 because it's pretty
$400.
evident
Send
that I'm joking.
Send that
But
man
see,
this
I ain't even bring
$400.
that up because
Send that
unlike
man this
you,
$400.
don't need
Send
it.
that man this
Second of all,
$400. Send that man
it
this
really was just the
$400.
point that I know what I'm
Send
saying.
that man this $400.
For what? Is
Because
a
the
tip?
evidence
The evidence
does not
states that from
support
the
you.
beginning,
The
as I
evidence
started
does
the
not
comment, I'm
support you.
literally laughing,
It does
Sabio.
not support you. No, you weren't.
You, Sabio,
You
I
were
was
not
literally
laughing when you
laughing from
started
the
the comment.
beginning of the
You know you
comment.
weren't. No, you
You know
weren't.
what's the sad thing? I'm
No, you
asking how
weren't.
old you are because you think you an elder somebody's supposed to look up to. Who the fuck
I
gonna
know I
let you
don't. I
tutor
don't
their
want you.
kids?
I most definitely
Yo,
don't
dumb
want your dumb
ass.
ass looking up to me.
Nah, see,
I
I'm a
don't want
youth
your
compared
dumb
to
ass
you.
looking up to
That's
me.
the at least I kind of somewhat got an excuse. You feel me? I'm just
I
hitting
sure don't
30.
want your dumb ass looking
You
up
ain't got no excuse though. What is your excuse? Please tell me.
for not
The
wanting you
fact
to
you
look
don't
up
think
to me.
that the fact that you don't really think you be up here sounding like a dumbass every day is real nasty work. That's what I'm saying. This should be for entertainment online. Y'all niggas don't want to have no real talk, bro. Y'all niggas want to be goofballs and clown ass
The
niggas
fact that
like you and just argue about dumb shit, nigga.
Donovan Mitchell dropped 40. Right?
I just want you to send Taz this $400.
Shit, the evidence shows that he'll have to send me 400 if we made the bet. He didn't accept it because, as I said, and it shows. Shit, I was
Oh,
joking.
this nigga running. Damn, this shit crazy. Nigga say some shit. We play the evidence back, and then after he get challenged, he runs, and now he don't have to pay up.
This a weird nigga twist of events where you go off the subject by turning into now it's because the nigga got challenged. Boy, I said I was joking. It was clear and
No,
evident.
you
You
didn't
just
ever say
played
you
the
was
tape.
joking. You
You
didn't
just
ever
play.
say you was
I
bored.
said
You
let me
never
stop
say that you was.
bullshitting.
After
Let me stop bullshitting. After nothing, bro. The joke started and
I
I
said
didn't even
what?
start the joke.
After I said
But a
what,
goofy
and
nigga
Taz
like you
said
could not
what he
comprehend
said.
that. Cause you
Yeah, we
looking for
know.
a reason to
We
argue.
know the nigga who don't have no
You're like a
comprehension.
female.
Your
That's
daddy.
exactly what you just looking
Your
for a reason
daddy.
to argue.
Your daddy. Now, I just want you to
You
send
ain't
Taz this
happy with yourself, so
$400.
you looking for a reason to make another nigga unhappy by arguing all the time.
Nah,
You
I
gotta
just want you
stop
to
that
send
shit,
Taz this
Savio.
$400. I just want you
Hey,
to send Taz this $400.
listen.
That's
Hey,
it. You made a
you can
bet.
ask Taz
You
when I
made a
made the bet.
bet. Taz
We
took
can
it
run the
to you.
tape back on that. We could double or nothing on that one, huh? When I made the bet, then Taz say, "Nah, I'm gonna take you for your word." And I made the point because point blank
That's
period.
because you
You
had him
just
pay the
pulled the
back.
tape back.
That's
It literally showed I'm joking, Savio.
that's because no, it didn't show you was joking at all. At all. Stop
And
lying.
I'm not even gonna lie. This is the wild thing. I'm not gonna proceed
You
to
have been
continue
convicted.
to argue about the
You have
one
been
same thing. Like you
convicted.
running circles on that shit.
You have been convicted, and now you don't want to stand on it. It's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that
cool.
makes sense to you,
You
really.
live up in that live up around all the white people.
Mm.
That's how you learned how to dance so well. You do them
White people
cool
can't
them
dance.
cool
Fuck are you
dances.
talking about? What white
You
people
do
you
them
know
cool
lead
dances.
the pack in
You
the
do them
dance? Fuck are we
cool.
doing?
You do them cool dances. The Officer
Who?
Tatum dances, nigga. You do the
Who?
Officer Tatum dances, nigga.
Stop playing, Savio. You more
Yeah,
cool than I ever be.
yeah. You do the Officer
you
Tatum dances,
definitely
nigga.
more cool than I ever be.
I doubt that.
I guarantee that.
I seriously doubt
Anything I've
that.
done in life, you'll swear right now I'm a coon. I mean, you'll swear I'm some fucked up part of black society right now. So please shut the fuck up.
Huh?
Word up.
That fucked up part of black society. I don't think no part of black society is fucked
You the
up.
reason niggas is out here fucked up.
I don't think no part of my society is fucked up. Black society, I don't think no part of black America is fucked up. So yes, we do have some social issues and some economic issues, but I love my people in my community. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No,
Coon
for
ass
sure, you
nigga.
should.
You's a coon ass nigga.
But I
Shut
don't
your
watch
coon
y'all
ass
sit
up,
up here and
Officer
I'll
Tatum
sit there
ass
and make
nigga.
comments
You
about how.
Officer Tatum
Now I'm the
ass
one who
nigga.
sat here and said,
This is the Officer Tatum right here.
even
He
our
just said
this is
that
Officer Tatum.
y'all heard this Officer Tatum ass nigga right here, right? I want
Yeah,
y'all to
man,
understand.
the
This is the
diversion is
Officer
crazy.
Tatum ass nigga right here.
The deflection. What
He
Officer
thinks
Tatum
he
like
thinks
comment
he
did I
thinks
make?
he thinks Sandra Massey deserves to be shot
Who
because she
said
said,
what
"I
the
rebuke you
fuck?
in the
What
name of
weird
Jesus."
nigga? What? That's what I'm saying. This
Officer
is real
Tatum,
female of you. Officer
Tatum
it's
said that
real
shit.
female of you.
Did
This
Officer
real
Tatum say
female of
that shit?
you.
Hey,
Savio.
bitch
You
nigga,
putting words in another man's mouth you never heard a man speak.
hey, bitch nigga.
That's
I'm
real
going off of
female.
your character. I'm going
Don't
off of your character. You Officer
based on
Tatum ass
nothing.
nigga. I'm going off
Based
of the
on
character
nothing.
that you
Cause I told you I
represented.
watched the
You
Officer
Officer
Tatum
Tatum ass
video.
nigga. So because you watch
Cause I
Officer
told you I
Tatum,
watched the
I'm pretty
Officer Tatum video.
and you talk and you
And I'm
sound like
talking
Nick
about how I don't fuck with
Fuentes and
Officer
you
Tatum.
sound like
You hear
Nick
how stupid you
Fuentes and
sound?
Candace Owens.
I don't
You
fuck with
have
none
some
of
of their
them
talking
niggas.
points. But you
Don't
have
have
some of
ain't
their
brought up a
talking
single.
points.
I asked you earlier. Bring up the talking point they made that I made.
But
Go. Let's
you
try
have some of their
again.
talking
Let's
points.
try again, Sabio. Let's try again. You brought it up. Let's try again.
So again, do you think Sandra Massey deserves to be shot
Nigga,
like
no.
Officer
The
Tatum
fuck you
did?
dumbass nigga.
Okay, cool. I asked you, gave me an answer.
Is there anybody you listen to besides Nick Fuentes and Candace
Nigga, I
Owens?
don't listen to them. I told y'all I've watched their videos. Y'all are
Yeah.
sounding crazy. Because you have watched the
You
video means
watched
now
their
you're a
video.
casual observer and follower of these people. I'm going to say this one last time, and that's why I'm saying this sounds wild to me because
I
I'm the
ain't
youngest
never
person up
seen
here,
Nick
but I
Fuentes
understand
video.
know thy enemy.
Or
Yeah.
Officer Tatum video.
And now
I ain't
others
never
will
seen the
laugh at this
Officer
and try to
Tatum
make a
video.
joke of it. It's crazy.
I ain't never seen the Officer Tatum video. I've heard of Officer Tatum because I've seen him on other platforms and I've heard him talk. And I've been like, this nigga needs to shoot himself. That's
Oh,
really
so
what I said.
you've heard him talk. Where did you hear him
Officer
talk?
Tatum needs to shoot himself
Where did you hear him talk?
on other platforms. On
Okay, so you have
the
watched the
Young
Officer
Turks,
Tatum
on the
video.
Young Turks, on
So you have watched the Officer Tatum video.
Indisputable with Rashad Richie. But no, I haven't watched the video of him. Meaning, I went
No,
to
that's what I'm
his
saying. I've
channel.
watched
I
videos.
seen
I
him.
told y'all from the beginning. It's not that I'm going to his channel. I've watched
You
videos
go
with the
to his
nigga
channel.
talking. I've watched videos with Nick Fuentes talking. It's still a Nick Fuentes. If the literal special guest on the fucking show is Officer Tatum or Nick Fuentes, no matter what platform they're on, it's not their show, but that's literally what the topic is about. This person at that moment. Like, what the fuck?
So, again, if you're watching somebody, are you listening to them?
Yeah, you should listen to everything.
Okay. I wanted to make sure my mind worked the correct way.
Okay, what is the improper way?
That's crazy.
Because you listen to something, does that mean that you're going to like take it in as fact? That's the wild thing. You're not. Do y'all not get that second step of thought?
Did nobody say anything about taking shit in as fact or anything?
So what I'm saying is, would this not be a part of the conversation and talk about understanding something?
No.
So just because somebody has heard someone talk, that's how they think. This is what you're saying.
Huh?
I literally just asked you, because someone's listened to someone, is that how that person thinks? Or does that mean they're in alignment with that person's thought?
No, not all the time.
Okay, so why are you saying I am?
I was asking questions.
That I even before you asked the questions, I said no, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Before you got to this point.
But you called me a coon, but you have the coon talking.
I didn't call you no coon. I said you're more of a coon than I'll be after you brought up I'm a coon. The fuck?
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Do you remember what you said, Sabio?
I called you a coon.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So you saying this is if I brought this up? I didn't bring up
I've been
coon.
calling you a sellout ass, wanna Benjian ass nigga since I met you, KT. Yo, you's a sellout. You's a coon,
You don't,
nigga.
but you
Accept
can't.
it.
But that's what I'm
You
saying.
are a
What?
coon.
Okay, make the alignment. Then make the alignment, Sabio. If that's what you've been saying since you made me, make the alignment. That's what I'm saying. You talk a lot, but you're not making sense.
You are a coon.
So make the alignment, sir. So make the alignment.
The alignment is right there. You hate being African American or black.
Boy, you sound
you would
stupid as
do
fuck.
anything to be.
You sound stupid as fuck. Born and raised and spent most of my life in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Got one of the highest crime rates in the fucking America, my nigga. Like I've been around my people my whole life. And even if you, hey, listen.
Are we indigenous?
Are we indigenous? What, black
To
people?
America.
What are we indigenous to America?
Yeah.
Black people? No, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What the hell I'm saying? Why do you bring up this random ass question out of snowflake fucking air?
Because I've heard you.
Because you can't prove the last point you were just kept saying.
Because I've heard you.
You're just repeating the same shit, but you can't actually explain nothing.
Are we FBA? Foundational Black Americans? Have we always been here? Or did our ancestors come from West?
That's not even what FBA says.
What does FBA say? I know what FBA says.
You said, what does it stand for?
No, I'm asking you. Were we always here? Did we come from the
FBA don't say we were always here. FBA said that the people that was brought here, like are you asking, are we from Africa? I said this. Yes. The fuck you weird ass nigga. Y'all niggas be so used to arguing with somebody on some one type of logic, y'all can't stand it. Go to another place, bro. Y'all got to go back to that bullshit you be on, bro. No black person in the fucking world gonna deny all black people come from Africa. All right, you want that? There.
What?
No black person in the world should be denying black people came from Africa. There, you
I'm
got
glad
your
they
answer.
said it. There's a lot of them that do.
Okay, but they should. And even if they do, you know what? I don't fault them. A lot of them have been led astray. I'm not mad at you for that. All I can do is try to make sure you come back home. But see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to stop doing this bullshit like you just did here, where you'll throw all these assumptions on somebody because they make one statement you don't agree with or something. Now nigga a Sambo and a goddamn.
A lot of
I'm some nigga, some coon ass nigga. The fuck? How? That's why I keep asking you, please explain that. I'm always get you with that one. You'll never explain how I've been a coon ever in my life, nigga.
I might not be able to, but you're a coon. If I'm
Yeah,
a
that's
coon,
dick
you're a
count.
coon.
I ain't never put my dick in a white bitch in my life, nigga. Never would. Because I love black is beautiful, nigga. All four of my kids is with only black women.
Don't you live in an all-white town? Don't you live in an all-white?
Well, not all white town. And I don't even live in an all white neighborhood. I live in a majority black neighborhood. The population of the state is majority white people. And the two places I've been in West Virginia have like consideration for them overwhelming black populations to where it is black areas. So even when I came here, I've been around black people more than white people. Now, do I have to see them more than I did in North Carolina? For sure. But again, I ain't really got a problem with it because there's nothing wrong with knowing thy enemy. And I ain't saying every last white person my enemy, but shit, I see how they move on a day-to-day basis. It's not wrong with assessing the situation. If you see a problem with that, that's on you. That's not me.
So, because you made a statement about me talking about black people and black towns and shit like that. When have you ever heard me do that?
You said
Whenever
I
you're
said
around
you made a
people
comment to
like
black towns. I ain't say that.
yeah,
Black
you
towns.
said you said that I'll be the first to disrespect black people and African American people or something to that effect. Whenever
No,
you're
I
around
didn't. I
people,
said if I bring up like shit I've done in the past, you'll probably be up here talking about I'm one of them niggas that be fucking up black, like got us looking bad or something.
no, I'll be like, if it impacted other black people, and you like, I
Oh no,
might say
I
you hurt
did.
those people. I
It
might say you
did.
impacted those people in a negative way, but
Not for sure. And that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie and say that ain't true.
that's
That's
not.
even another thing. I can admit, bro. Listen, I don't believe in the Bible. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. I believe in God. I do not believe in the Bible. But I understand and respect it. I was born and raised in a Christian Baptist household. My grandmother to this day owns a church here in West Virginia, all black church. You feel me? Like there's no bullshit. So like I know the word. I fuck with the word. I ain't gonna say I'm a consistent follower or anything. And I appreciate a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But that won't stop me from saying if it has a lot of flaw, we can't omit or shouldn't omit that flaw. You know what I'm saying? And beyond that, bro, just like the Bible got good aspects in it, bro. For me, and one of the things I could point out is where we talking about the apostles, bro. The people Jesus, if you believe in Jesus, then the people Jesus chose to be those apostles were literally what we would call the worst people today. They were illiterate, killers, murderers. Like they were some fucked up people. They were some hood niggas from all sounds of it. What we would call some hood motherfuckers for real. And I listen. I respect that imagery at least, even if I don't agree with the whole book and things. I do agree with like some of these imagery, some of these stories. I think that the most holiest person, not the most holiest, but the best of us would go and be with the worst of us, because really the worst of us is who make the best people, bro. In order to understand how much you really affecting somebody, and I ain't saying you gotta do it, but once you've harmed somebody, afterwards you truly understand the effects of what's gonna happen for good or for bad. Because some people, they may shoot a person one time and then all of a sudden niggas like, oh, I can get away with it. Other times niggas genuinely be like, nah, I seen that person face last time. You know what I'm saying? So like those people who do take that other route, they become some of the most impactful people that we got in this world for real. Like from Jesus and the disciples, hell, the musicians that we look up to, a lot of them went through drug problems and all types of shit. They was some fucked up individuals, did some fucked up things before they kind of got shit right. Like it takes some of that to really give good.
I don't even know what he's talking about, Jess. So maybe you can come and talk to him since you think I'm interested. Yo, stupid ass. Why don't you come and talk to him about it?
I mean, what I'm not trying to interest anybody, bro.
Yeah.
If anything, I guess I'm trying to do to the platforms what we supposed to use it for, which is really
This what we
speaking.
supposed to use it for?
Yeah, really speaking amongst each other.
Oh, okay.
Like really spreading thought, because like listen,
Yeah, that's what you was doing, spread thought.
yeah, a different
Oh,
way of thought. Maybe not
yeah.
the new. Not saying everything got to be new. I'm not saying everything to be new. Everything is something made off the basis of another thing prior, right? I'm just saying it's okay for us to have topics about like a different way of movement than what we currently are doing and have been doing. That shit ain't working. Like I don't know how long it's gonna keep not working before we finally say like, you know, like I said earlier, I feel like because we close to them white folks, we didn't really got relaxed and we didn't really got
Relax.
yeah, nah, because we Americans. At the end of like you'll hear niggas get up here all day long and say they Americans. And not saying that we can help where we born. I'm saying like niggas take
I live
pride
in
in being
America.
No, for sure.
I'm
And I'm saying,
American because I live in America.
I just said
The
that,
fuck?
Savio. That's what I'm saying. Do you not listen? I just said I get that's where
Like, why
we're
would you
born.
make
So
that dumbass
I said,
statement?
but taking pride in America, where they're saying they take pride in, and let's be very honest here, we take a lot of pride in white ideology. But we can sit back and say, you know, oh, we ain't got to do hard labor or hard work and things like that because, you know, it's other people who going to do that type shit for us. And even niggas
What?
that get up here and say,
Now we finna get slaves.
you said get slaved.
Yeah. To do hard labor and hard work for us. We finna get slaves now.
No. Where did I say that? What the fuck
So who gonna
happened?
do the hard labor and hard work?
Ourselves.
Wait a minute. I'm Dev. Take the wheel.
What are you talking about? Like just in America, or are you talking about?
Dev, take the goddamn wheel,
No,
man.
that's what I'm saying.
Take the
I already said
goddamn
that like it's immigrants and stuff who do the lower paying jobs, right? And not saying that it's a problem with that in terms of, I'm saying that like how we take pride in the fact that like a lot of us do take pride in the fact of maybe something not as hard working. That's not a black thing, that's an American thing. And like we align with that. But again, I think we forget America is mostly white people.
Oh no. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna kill y'all though. I ain't gonna take too much of your time. Fuck it. He'll see. I've lost you there, okay? But I fuck with y'all boys. Y'all be safe out here. I'm gonna go play some video games. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. Stay safe. Anybody play Arc Raiders? Remember, I'm a goat.
That was his outro.
Go play Arc Raiders. He's the goat, y'all.
Video. Well, I would rather him say video games than going out in the street and playing GTA for real.
Right? Shit. That should be crazy.
I thought he was in North Carolina.
I thought he was in Seattle. But yeah, man, I don't know.
Yeah, that seems to be the overall consensus, not knowing, boy.
Because this shit is bonkers, yo. Shit is bonkers. First we not socializing, then we are socializing. We don't do it right. Motherfuckers crackhead, crack babies, and all the 90s was crack babies. Jeez. Willie, that's all your fault. You blaming all that shit on Wall Street, Willie. Blame it all on Willie. I'm taking a blame for this shit today. Niggas from the Levant and niggas from Russia, Dad. Remember, we from Russia. We from Melanesia. We from everywhere except for Africa. Remember that, all right? You're not from
Yeah.
Africa.
Before the
That's
Civil War, I think it was only three things you could be: black, white, and Asian, right?
mm-hmm. We're not from Africa. We did not come from there. We came from Russia, Mother Russia. Remember that. We came from Mother Russia and Sumeria and Mesopotamia. All those we were there first. And the Indus Valley.
Couldn't go in on Will too hard, man. They took all that medieval Middle Eastern history out of the history books on purpose for a reason. It's the reason why they call it the Dark Ages. I don't want nobody to know what was going on.
You know what is talking about Thutmose the Third. I don't give a fuck about Thutmose the Third. Egypt? Shit. We know Egypt is in Africa. Cool. They're Egyptian. They're African. They were probably darks. They probably have some melanin. Probably have some brown skinned people up there, some dark skinned Africans up there. No one's denying that. I didn't ever deny that shit. They not Western Central Africans. I don't come from Egypt. My ancestors don't come from Egypt. What the fuck? Fanatics. Crazy. Then they want you to be fanatical with them. Now I'm doing research on the Esan tribe, the Esan Confederation, where the majority of my ancestry come from. Is that a problem, Brother Moses?
Yeah.
Is that a problem? That I don't want to worry about Senegal? That I want to learn more about my ancestry, my people? Is that a problem? Where the majority of my ancestry come from? Is that a problem? You can look it up on Wikipedia, as I did. ESAN.
The further you go back in history, the farther away you go. separate from reality.
Yup. That's why rabbits lay eggs, yeah. These cats want to play games, rabbits lay eggs. And there's a pot at the end of the circular rainbow, dog. That's why. Further you go back, the more distorted history gets, so the more magical you can make it. Yep, that's it right there. It said keep studying bonobo culture. Mhm. So we come from a blood clot, right? On a filthy rag, right? On a sanitary napkin, right? Brother Moses? But yeah, man. So what was it about the Mount Donnie dude that had people all up in the tiff? Because I ain't heard about him until he won. Nah, Q Black, I didn't hear that when Blue said Asiatics conquer West Africa. He said that. Wow.
Blue be saying some any goddamn fucking thing. But straight up, you didn't hear about John Donnie until last night?
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about it till last night, bro.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker pissed off. That
Okay.
motherfucker been pissing off Democrats, MAGA,
He been pissing them all off,
man.
pissing off both sides.
Yeah, boy. They done spent all that money on Cuomo and motherfucker been using the word socialism. Shit.
Mm. Calm your ass down.
And yeah, ever since Malcolm X proudly professed to be a Muslim, shit, the United States have never had the overall consensus of mainstream of looking at Muslims in any positive or righteous light before or after 9/11. They ain't never got over the shit.
So, it's crazy. A lot of people don't know Muhammad Ali actually got his name from an Ottoman emperor.
Yeah.
You know, Anon did it. I don't know if Anonymous even knew about this, but he was in the chat when I mentioned it. He was like, no, there's only one. But nah, the original Muhammad Ali was an Ottoman, was a Turk.
Yeah. Yeah, they purposely make sure that all of that East Indian, Persian, all that Turkestan, Kazakhstan, all them stans, all that shit was not being taught. If it was being taught, it was looked at as something bad or depressed or just there. You need to know about no empire, no warriors, no trade routes, no nothing.
The Empire of Arabia. That was crazy. Arabian Empire. That's crazy.
Yeah. The reason why FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, took a plane and flew to goddamn Arabia to meet the Radi Saudi family to make a deal is because Germany was finna seize the western part of Germany in their tanks, and they ran out of gas, and that was the only reason why the Allied forces was able to overtake them. And so when Franklin Roosevelt went over to Arabia, he said, "We'll make sure our military and whatever we have will protect you forever."
You talking about in World War One, right?
World War II.
World War
He
II.
went, but he did this in '43 before he got out of office.
Yeah, 1943. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, "We'll protect you. Our military will protect you. I'll put it in writing forever, as long as you make sure we get oil." And the king said, "Yeah, I'll pass it down to my sons." And so that's where we at. The name of the family, Saudi. Yeah.
Yeah, the Saudi royal family.
Yeah.
Mhm. Man.
So that definitely wasn't on my damn history test. Because if it was, we wouldn't hear anything about the Gulf War and crisis in the Middle East and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm. More.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it started with my comment about religion, and always been tied to politics because they mainly used the clerks to make sure that the people stayed in line with whatever they was passing down.
Mm. And again, I don't understand how, for me, that whole mix of religion and politics is kind of weird because if you're really standing on the Constitution, then they have to be separate to some
Yeah,
extent.
you wouldn't have the word God in it. Yeah.
Right. So it's kind of weird. That's why that. That's why when you talk about the American government and the majority of them being religious and Christian and shit like that, it's weird. Like, especially now, like the writers of the Constitution and shit, a lot of them were deists. but the shit come with some weird conversations. So I don't really know how to navigate that minefield without sounding offensive because the government's supposed to have the government, church supposed to have the church. Like they're supposed to be separate. I don't know. What? What are your thoughts on Christian identity and the future of enlightenment of everyone realizing look, everyone can't be from Israel. Some of them, like,
What dynasty was that?
calm down, Ace.
That ain't even old. Let's see.
Hold on, is that a Caucasian Rastafarian in the chat? Yo, Q, we got a. I think we got a Caucasian Rasta in the chat. What is wrong with you, Ace? Calm down. You've been chilling all day. Relax.
All right, there go your Muhammad Ali source. Out where the origin came from. There wasn't no BCE.
Who said it was BCE?
He said it was a lie altogether.
Who did? Brother Moses?
Judah Redemption.
Oh. You said I was lying about Muhammad Ali's name coming from an Ottoman Turk?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. So
It ain't his fault.
Ali was a military commander in the Albanian Ottoman force sent to recover Egypt from French occupation following Napoleon's withdrawal. He rose to power through a series of political maneuvers, and in 1805 was named Wali, the governor of Egypt, and gained the rank of Pasha. Muhammad Ali of Egypt. You can look him up.
You don't know how to look it up. Because
whenever
he looks it up, it only goes back to the boxer.
Oh, it only goes back to the boxer.
Whenever he looks it up, yeah.
You got to type in Ottoman Empire. Oh, and I apologize because I thought he was talking about you. I can't see Judah's Redemption text or chat or comment, Brother Moses. So I apologize for mentioning your name.
Nah, I know you got him on block. Yeah, you would say it's pseudo, because you're not familiar with it, but Everything is not pseudo just because you don't know about it.
Right.
But that's not the
Yes.
only thing. Yeah, that's not the only thing you don't know about. But trust me, it's a
Now,
whole bunch of shit that they don't know about than what they think they know.
the only reason I knew about him is because I studied the Ottoman Empire. I'm like, oh, that's where Muhammad Ali got his fame from. Is this the first Muhammad Ali? Interesting.
No, we don't like. Well, I should say we. America, white Christian nationalists are not too happy about highlighting history that involves the Middle East on over, especially when it talking about rulership and empires. The only empire that they like to hold up and stand in is Roman Greek and the United States. Them the only empires that they like to promote, and the British Empire, of course. Nobody else ruled anything on Earth. The British and the fucking Anglo-Saxons is the only ones that ruled anything from BC all the way up to now.
No.
Look, man, I gave you the link, man. So I'm not gonna go back and forth with you on that particular issue.
You got Black Greek and Black Russians. Remember that day. The Tsar of Russia was black.
Yeah, I find it. I do kind of find it interesting that they got seemed like they was going in a cycle of repeating Egyptian history for just a few dynasties. I don't recall anybody just going through all of the dynasties, and then they just started going away from it. Israel, back up into Europe, and then like you said, Russia, and just bam! It was a snap of a finger. They black.
Magical black people. Snap of a finger. They turn black. Because in some Caucasian literature, they might have alluded to being dark or having some black, using black or swarthy or black practices or something like that, that alluded to them not being what the white or the Greeks or the Romans was calling pure. Shit weird.
So in the chat, did y'all know that in Greece, the tradition, the Roman religious practices did not allow women to just walk around in public in the streets at all, unless you were a whore, a bum, or you was going back and forth to the church. And if you did go out, you had to have your entire body covered, just like the Muslims, but only your eyes show. What is it? Burqa? Yeah. I don't want to talk about that damn Bible being one of the most misogynistic text ideologies that ever created and still promoted to this day. Y'all love that hierarchy shit. Y'all love the king, the most high. That's why they keep saying most. It would seem to appear that you would adopt some type of condition where the average person is involved in working collectively to build a community. Maybe if you just stick with that, maybe that'll cut down on some of the magical philosophical belief talk. But I know for the next couple months we're not gonna hear nothing but Western Christian Orthodox heritage tradition all the way through 2026. So I guess in the middle of the shutdown, the government shutdown, that'll give us some sort of comfort. Nah, it's not really knowledge. It's how you use the knowledge. That'll determine what kind of power you have. Some people have knowledge and they don't know what to do with it. All knowledge may not be beneficial to the person or the persons that they are around. That's why a lot of people try to fish for knowledge and then try to put a secret or a hidden on it. I hope not, Brother Moses. Shit. I hope we can allow individuals to reserve whatever personal time they have and meditate on whatever they want to meditate on. But when they're socializing with others, hopefully it'll involve a majority of collective building, networking, useful information, trade, exchange, encouragement that relates to current and maybe future developments, to summarize it. Is that one reason why there seems to be some sort of difficulty in planning for the future? The amount of time a lot of people spend on things that may have transpired not an hour ago, not last week, not last year or last month, but thousands and hundreds of thousands of sun cycles ago. Yeah, I'll leave it up to y'all to give me the benefits of that. All right, peace out. Yeah, I'd rather see them doing that than engaging in any type of physical or aggressive conflict. Ooh. Gotta keep on pushing.
Yo, y'all there? We about to end this, right?
Yeah, I think they all bailed out, man.
Yo, go to Zyko crib, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the chat now.